Hey, y'all. Happy Friday evening. I know it's kind of a weird time. It's 5 p.m. Hey, Irony Rose, the Duchess, Haley Sky, Kat, Janice in Accounting, Pika, Revival, Northern Light. How are you guys? What a freaking day. 'Twas the months before SWAT, all through the house. The creatures were stirring, even the buttermouse. That's the title of this video. Buckle up. I think it's appropriate that we do a timeline with a little bit of a history lesson on top of some of the current fuckery that just transpired today. Because let's just say, told you so, called it, and here we are. Not shocked. Let's go. Make sure you've got your snacks, your drinks, whatever you partake in on your Friday nights, because you're going to need it. This is going to be, the same old shit show of a mess. But I've got a lot to say. How are you guys? How was your week? Let's start there. Let's talk about that first. Hey, Flower Girl. Hey, Munga. S. Francisco. Natalie. How was your guys' week? Hey, Terry. It depends on a daiquiri. I like that combo. Wine and popcorn. I mean, I'm good with that. Is everybody weak? Why is it? Does everybody feel like November and December are just chaotic months? Pika, I didn't tell you yet, but I ordered myself something that should be here today. And if it works, you'll be getting what you've been requesting in the mail. If I can get this to work, I ordered myself some new things. And if I can get this to work, then your package alongside Duchess's and Revival's and a few others will be going out. Because if this works, it means I can ship caramels and I can send them. So I got myself this little sealer thing, and I'm hopeful that it will work, and then I can test it out on you guys. I know I will not poison you. I like you guys too much, but you'll be my testers to see if it actually works. We'll see. It hasn't came yet, but I know that's what I'm hoping for, that this will work so I can test it out on you guys, and then I can send them to you guys, because if it works, I will send you guys some caramels, and then I can, do it throughout the year. That's what I'm hoping. If I can get this to work right, it'll be amazing. All right, you guys, where do you guys want to start? Do you want to start current time and walk backwards, or do we want to go backwards to current time? You tell me. Front to back to front. So 2024 history lesson into now, or do we want to go backwards? I say we go backwards. I say we go current time and listen to the bullshit that she just pulled today. And again, I'm going to say it loudly. Told you so. Told you that the cops got it wrong. And I haven't heard a huge retraction of, I'm sorry, that wasn't SWAT that came. That's not SWAT that came to my house. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Have you guys seen this yet? I'm sure some of you heard. Clue is live. Front to back, Mama with little horses. Hey, Reese Jam. Hey, that Mrs. Bitch to you. Hey, Fire Walk with me. All right, let's roll.
Honestly,
we're not going to do this whole thing. Craig was in the background during this. This is a 5-hour live stream from earlier. Oh, I'm sure the HOA will get right on it and retract their comments about how scary this SWAT situation was that, you know, us people who review Brittany have put her and her family into. I'm sure that's going to be a top priority of them. You would think that it would be a top priority of theirs to ask her why she lied intentionally to them and misrepresented what happened, but whatever. Oh, and one other thing before we start. I had mentioned Aaliyah is doing a fundraiser through school. It's directly through school. And I actually did check a few emails. I haven't responded. But I think what I'll do tomorrow is I have a couple people that reached out and they want to support her fundraiser, but it goes directly through the school. So I think I'll do that tomorrow for the people who emailed me. There's 2 of you that I know of that emailed me. And the reason is because if you have a business, it's a tax deduction because it goes right through the school. So I have no problem giving you guys a link and stuff, but I'll do that in a separate video probably tomorrow for those that want to do it. Again, it's not anything, but 2 people individually reached out and said, hey, can I have the information to support her fundraiser? And I was like, oh, I didn't even. But yeah, that works. So we'll do that independently. Hey, Beth. Hey, Rodoro. Oh, Pika, it's a fundraiser for their student council. They're going to Disneyland and then they have a couple field trips coming up. So each kid had to raise around $3,000 for their field trips, their lodging, everything of that nature, their tickets. And then that will cover this field trip. And then I think they've got 2 other ones that they're going to be doing. But they're just doing it through the school. And then we have to come up with an additional like $1,500 or something out of pocket. It's all through the school. It's just one of those things that they're doing for student council. So I had mentioned it the other day and was talking about it because it's hard when you can't do like a bake sale and things like that. Like that's the old school ways of fundraising for school events. And that's not what they do. They just send like links now. It's weird. So, yeah, I'll explain more tomorrow, but I did see those messages. I'm not ignoring you, but I'll do that independently and let you guys have at that. Again, it's not a big deal, but I didn't even think about that. It is a good tax write-off for businesses at the end of the year. So I'm okay with it. All right. This was earlier today. Buckle in, buckle up. Hey, Eve, it's good to see you. Who else did I see pop in? Ami. Did I get everybody else? I like it when it's just a few of us in the beginning so I can actually talk to you guys. Oh, Beth, I am so sorry. If there's anything you need from us, Beth, reach out. You know how to get a hold of me. Hey, crafty girl. Okay.
Okay, cool. Just watermark your cross.
So she is playing center. Who's playing queen bee?
Find a pair of cheap shoes and put it in a fuck. Dude, I mean,
what up? There's a couple things.
I did it for Jelly Roll though. I want to.
So with those 2
little shit. Trigger warning.
No, but I
it's
need to
Rowena,
get
one of the
some.
nastiest fucking bitches
Hold on, I'm
around.
about to end this.
boy children, one
My tooth is killing me. All right. So I just wanted y'all to hear that because I'm gonna be honest with you, it really pissed me off. But and then Rowena gets all up in arms about the comment that Jones had made about Clue. And it's like y'all get so mad about the smallest things on our end, but it's fair game to do the absolute most against us. I can't. Yeah, that injunction was going to happen regardless whether it. I was a part of it or not.
Oh.
People have gotten so.
By the way, Joneson's comment in BJ's stream last night in regards to what she said. Hey, everybody coming in. Thank you, Cluminati and Cletus, for sending the Clue crew over. Welcome in, you guys. We're just getting started, so you haven't missed anything. What we're doing is current time into a history lesson because I got some shit to show you guys that some of you might not be aware of. But Joneson's comment last night in BJ's chat says, she got mad at my sneak diss. I get it. She had a right to pop back at me, but still has nothing to do with you. She was talking to BJ. A sneak diss? Aren't you almost, I mean, I don't know how old she is actually, but I think she's close to my age. I think she's close to being 40, even though I'm going to be 43. But she has to be at least in her mid-30s. That's a sneak diss. Talking about somebody's ex that way, you're so cute, aren't you? Oh, it's just a sneak diss. The most disgusting, foul shit you could say. It's a sneak diss. Mm-hmm. Fucking foul ass bitch. That is one dumb bitch. And foul as fuck.
So caught up in that injunction and the rhetoric.
Pika, you do what you got to do.
That there's been this new narrative spun that somehow I'm responsible for that injunction. That's just not the case.
My poor mods in here that probably think that I'm plotting on how to poison all of them with caramels, but that's not it. You guys are just going to be my testers, okay? Pika's running away. What happened, Chico?
I'm I would agree to that opinion. It's I can't. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to disagree with you on that, Lindsay.
Middle of the day, and sounds like we're slurring already.
Honestly. Dusty garbage girl, you're sweet. I mean, and listen, it ain't nothing against you, Lindsay. It's just I just gotta disagree with you on that. She's been terrible.
Right, Johnny. That's what I said too.
Straight up terrible. Ooh.
Beth, I'm serious. Reach out to me, please. You're not alone. So if there's anything we can do, let me know. Please. You don't have to, but I don't want you to.
My tooth, y'all, is killing me. All right.
Yeah. She's just something else these days. Do you hear?
Dang. Where y'all at? Let me see.
Middle of the fucking afternoon.
Girl, you need to get to the... I know I do, April. How can Center be the person Clue put out and that man?
I agree.
They are lying. I know that for a fact. Oh, yeah. Shady, he showed me. It's not him.
Oh, Chico, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I do, cheese. Yeah. I got to go look in my car. I think it's out there.
I've never heard of that BJ CPS worker.
It's just a nerve.
Mm-hmm.
A nerve is exposed.
Hate life. Oh, Steph.
And I need to go and
I'm sorry, Steph, for the loss of your uncle. Yeah, teeth issues, but she went to the dentist, I thought that's what had been going on already. For all you going through stuff
get it
right
filled.
now.
That's what's wrong.
Right.
Really, cheese? Yeah, Shayna sent me some.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he said, Marie.
That sucks.
Y'all were right though.
Oh.
I don't know, but y'all want to hang out tonight.
That sounds good, BJ, CPS worker. I bought myself this little sealing machine and these new little wrapper things that I'm going to test out and see how they ship and see how they go, and we'll go from there.
I'm gonna go live after center.
Agreed, Heather. It's gonna
Yeah, it's
start off
awful.
slow.
It's awful. If anybody knows what that feels like when a nerve is exposed, like
Hey, Shauna.
like air hits it. Ooh,
Sorry.
but like if you put like room temperature water in your mouth, it's like it covers it up and it makes it feel better as long as there's water in my mouth. Like room
How many times has she been advised to get clove oil?
temperature water. That's how I know it's a nerve, because it's like that covers it, masks it. And when I do that, like the pain goes away immediately. So I got this stuff that fills in your tooth.
The temporary fillings.
Tempering, I think. Yeah, tempering.
It's a temporary filling.
I'm gonna put some of that in my tooth. It's really hard for me to do it while I'm live because I gotta put tissue in my mouth to try to. Past records can come into play when
Hey,
things are
Stella.
happening online. I hope no one is a victim of any of that. I won't get specific, but it doesn't happen,
Ooh, Miss.
but it does matter sometimes, right?
Yeah, clove oil is anybody with dental pain. Clove oil until you can get to the
Oh my God, y'all! He eats liver pudding. Ooh, is there one upstairs in the bathroom?
She just sounds out of it.
Take a shower.
Oh, she's gonna shower finally.
I was thinking about lumberjacks and I got Cube State.
Row to row. Somebody was telling me last night before, that on certain MAP medications there's a extreme high increase of sugar cravings on some of them. I've never heard that, but that might explain, if that's true, might explain some of her constant need to eat and sugary substances. That might, again, I'm not sugarcoating it for anybody anymore. I do believe that it is substances that we are seeing. I've heard enough people that have enough authority and knowledge in that arena speak on it to, that's my opinion and I'm entitled to it.
I got gravy. And
I don't know what the combo is going on over there, but there's something.
I can't. I can't.
You gonna batter it up?
It's not hard to cook those. Let's go.
I like things, just always the damn tough. We should get that little mallet, smack it up.
This doesn't have a lot of fat on it, so I don't think it's gonna be tough.
Right. Dental issues are a serious situation.
All right, y'all. I got to get off here and do mama stuff.
Yes, Callie.
But I'll be back.
Dang.
Later on.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
Child.
You guys have taught me a lot about stuff and I've gone and researched and stuff on different things, but it's just interesting when you start hearing, yeah, they're bad for your teeth. Their cravings for sugar is increased. Like there's a lot of stuff that never even landed on me until all of you. I've started actually like even asking, yep, this is today's. And she sounds completely out of it. I'm really sorry, Jackie, about the loss of your husband. Okay, so that is true. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
For some people, they crave sugar.
Yeah, I like that stuff, but it's not real meat. It don't satiate you, right? You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Ugh.
Oh, that's lovely. That's real lovely. No, actually, if you got the report, then you know the detectives found no wrongdoing at all. So I haven't lied about one thing. Oh my God. Okay, so let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this shit out because and thank you for calling and pretending that you're me. Now I know.
So she's claiming that somebody called and pretended to be her in order to get this FOIA on this call. So that's where's the proof of that? But of course, in true BJ fashion, she has to be, it's always got to be escalated. It can never just be what it is. It's always got to be some other bullshit. Oh, they're pretending to be me now. She's full of shit, completely full of shit. It's always got to be something. And I guess there was somebody in this stream, which I'm not going to go back. Her transcript isn't up, so I'm not interested in trying to find it. But somebody comes to their door, knocks on their door. Larry starts talking about shooting the guy through the window. I'm not even joking. He starts freaking out about somebody coming to their door. It sounds like a delivery driver. He mocks him for being a minimum wage worker. At least he has a job, you stupid motherfucker. And secondly, the kids are right there. So somebody coming to their door to deliver something, he talks about threatening to shoot this person through the window. And then I guess at the same time, around that same time, there was a dispatch call or clue detailed it. I don't know what it was for, but my first inclination was if they were in any way, shape, or form threatening the delivery driver or he heard them talking, the delivery driver might have called himself and then hung up. I don't know. But I wouldn't be shocked if the driver or the delivery person was the one that called and then got out of there as fast as possible. Can you imagine going to that home to deliver something, piece of mail or anything, and having this motherfucker talk about shooting you through the window because you're doing your job because they're so scared of the outside world?
Somebody called and pretended they were me.
Unreal.
All right, so
You think BJ got?
Yeah, I do have the FOIA. I got it back today. Somebody pretended to be me and called the sheriff and got it. So
where's the proof? Where's the proof that somebody pretended to be you?
First of all, I never lied about a damn thing.
Server. Absolutely.
I've showed the record where the calls happened, both of them. There were 2 visits to my home.
You only did that after it was already exposed.
So now they're trying to say that I lied. And because there was 2 loaded guns in my home, that my kids were in danger. Tell that to the detective that wrote the reports.
The detective secured the weapons and put them up out of the reach of the minor children, which sounds to me like that didn't stay in that position. But keep fucking around. Keep thinking it's just your right to have unsecured weapons while intoxicated around minor children. Keep thinking that. And that's where we will be going later today, is a history of some of these escalated calls of BJ's.
So I'm not putting any videos out, but you're not going to twist this shit. The person that just emailed me, you don't get to twist that. Y'all called the police to my house.
Let me just say this. If they lived here where we do, we live in a cul-de-sac in a neighborhood, and we do have a no soliciting sign. It's very tiny because we don't really care. But we get somebody at our door, whether it's Amazon, UPS, a door-to-door salesman, solar power guys are like major here. Window tinting. They come door to door and they put cards all over. She would be losing her ever loving fucking mind because I swear there's probably 10 to 15 knocks on my door a week. Do you think I threaten them? Nope. Sure don't.
You don't get to twist this and then turn around and call me a fucking liar when y'all were the ones that called.
Hey, Lip Lock.
So let me show how many calls were made first.
I don't blame you, Angie. Hey, Sasha.
Oh, I can't. Oh, no, you're not going to do this. Nope.
I agree.
You're not going to get to twist this narrative like I somehow lied. I've got video. Not that I'm going to give it to you. Fuck you. You don't deserve it.
Some days it does.
But to email me and call me a
A lot.
liar? Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
Have a good night, Angie. She is a liar.
I haven't lied about
Mama.
a single fucking thing.
Holy shit. Alma. Alma. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Alma just knocked a shit ton of people out of the bushes. There's more people escaping Almatrez. Welcome to Almatrez. Thank you so much, Alma. And look, guess what?
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
So that means we will be debunking BJ's live. Thank you again, Alma. Holy shit.
I want to know who's reaching out to my detectives pretending to be me, because that document was not accessible through the 911 dispatch.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna call I'll call the sheriff when I hang up here.
She's going to call the sheriff when she hangs up here. Sure you are. 700 packages? That might be excessive. That's not even 2 a day, though. So I guess that's not excessive. Never mind. I take that back. I think you can do better, Sparkling Life, in 2026. I think you could do more than that. That's actually not a lot when you have stuff coming.
Because I had to get special permission from the actual detective
Oh, Opal.
to get the document.
Hey, Miss Leo, love you too.
She had to go to the detective to get the document. I'm gonna call her straight out, Shady. I'm just gonna call her.
She's gonna call her. She's just
She
gonna
can't
call her.
strike me. I'm using Sinner's video.
Sinner's gonna get real sick and fed up, sick and tired and fed up with her using his streams and ruining them. They're bad enough on their own, but his people were trying to watch her last night and they were like, yeah, I can't fucking do this. I came over from Sinner and she's destroying his content. Yeah. Welcome to BJ.
Hold on a minute.
What up, Clue? You is alive.
Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Clue.
That's
How many packages did you get last year from Amazon? We need a number. Anybody else get excessive amounts of packages? Can you imagine if these two, that's what I'm saying, like that could have been anybody. It could have been a process server, a delivery driver, a mailman, DoorDash, who knows? Like, but they are so fucking scared of anybody in the real world, the secular and worldly people, that they threatened to shoot the guy through the fucking window. Like, something is majorly wrong with the mental status of the two supposed adults in that house.
very interesting.
I was saying here, we get like 15 knocks on the door between the little card people, deliveries, everything. It's
I unhooked the doorbell.
yeah, Kyle did unhook the doorbell.
Keeps the Mormons away.
And it's not, we've never called the cops on the LDS missionaries either.
No.
Oh, just wait. Her SWAT call's been debunked and she's pissed. She's pissed as
You're
fuck.
kidding me.
Shocking,
What
right?
a shocker.
Right.
And I bet you $100 it won't happen next December too.
Oh, I've got some history of that pulled up to do tonight.
So, which one of y'all pretended to be
Sorry,
me?
Kyle just got home.
I'll join after I shower.
FOIA report.
He said he'll join us after he showers. He needs to clean his butt first.
I'm exhausted.
Go shower. Your food's in
I'm-
the
This person sent me an email and says I'm
7 to 10
screwed.
yeah.
Bitch, I'm screwed. You better hope I don't find
Right.
out who did
There you go.
this. That person's going to be screwed. They're going to be arrested.
Can you take him with you? 1,200?
So I'm allowed to have loaded guns in my house, by the way. You know that,
Oh.
right?
Are you?
What the fuck? That's none of your business.
Wash behind your ears.
None of this shit y'all's business. None of it.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Kyle said, "Don't tell him how to live his life, Starlight. His dirty ears are
Let
stained."
me go ahead and take their content
And
from
don't
them real
take-
quick.
I
Hold on.
cleaned the entire bathroom. Don't you get those little hairs on my sink? Keep them on your side. They keep migrating to my side.
Are those threats?
Yeah,
There was a SWAT
those
call.
big huge blowers and just blow everything.
And if I need to call the detective about that, so fucking be it.
Sorry, we're fighting. We're arguing over his facial hair ending up on my sink.
All right, so
Can you tell I'm having a hard time listening to her anymore? I'm just like anything but this. If that was the case,
the beautiful thing, Greg, we recorded it while it happened. So
Oh, the beautiful thing, Craig, we can do some more gaslighting. Hello, Spring. Thank you for the support. If that was the case, why didn't the detective say, I already gave it to you? Good question.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that I think are going to come into question with some of the clips I've got pulled for you guys.
can't tell us that it didn't happen.
So I keep
Can't
telling
tell
them,
us.
as soon as they come in.
Yep.
Hey, Penny. She
You
sure did.
fool.
Amber.
It's so fucking. The frustrating thing for me is
There you go.
these people, y'all think y'all have a right to know every ounce of my business.
They don't, they
How
know
do
they
you
ain't got it.
how do you
They-
get
they're-
like that?
They're just so obsessed and hate-filled.
Oh,
How
yeah.
do you get like that? Like, how does a person become so in like?
Yes, Jackie, I will drop my backup channel. And then if there's any recipes that you want particular, I can repost them on this channel too if you want them. I'll do some Christmas candy making with you guys this next week.
Lose your all sense of boundaries. You don't even.
They're hate-filled.
I have never in my
Hate-filled
life
and jealous.
Mhm.
to think you're entitled to know everything about another individual that you don't even know.
That's what I think
The
too,
channel's
Truck you.
still growing. I see you're like
What?
19 now.
Yeah,
almost
it's
20 now.
growing.
It's killing them. It's fucking killing them.
It's what?
You come a long way. I never thought you'd make it this far.
Lord knows.
Right there. Right fucking there. They say her channel's doing so well. So again, no claims of damages. Well, doesn't that suck? Let's hear that again.
Growing.
It's killing them. It's fucking.
She's growing. Yeah, I don't know if it's the channel growing. Something's growing. Might be your ass and the amount of lies, but it's definitely not your channel.
You don't even.
I want to hear
They're
that again.
hate-filled.
I have never in my
Hate-filled
life
and jealous.
Have
to
a good
think
night,
you're entitled to know everything about another individual that you don't even know.
Your channel's still growing. I see you're like
What?
19 now.
Yeah,
almost
it's
20 now.
growing.
It's killing them. It's fucking killing them. You come a
Unreal.
long way. I never thought you'd make it this far.
He knows we're fighting to stay.
From just talking on your phone in the kitchen to almost 20,000, and it kills them. That's what all
Rescue Rabbit, thank you for the super sticker.
the problem is.
Thank you for the
They
support.
can't stand to see you, put work in and become successful, and they're looking at themselves and
Put work in and become successful. BJ, what you getting for a Christmas bonus this year? How about that paid time off? Do you even know what that is? Do you know what PTO is?
losers. They're scared you're going to get bigger than them.
She hasn't even gotten YouTube Premium, so talking about a Christmas bonus or PTO, or I'm sure that goes right over her fucking head.
And then the other ones, a lot of these little trolls, they're jealous because they don't have nothing.
Yeah.
It's just jealousy.
Guess what I do have, you little loser? The central air system that you were complaining about a couple weeks ago. That was weird to me, but we find out why today. And again, I don't care if you
Jealousy and
use
hate.
heat.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Jealous of two losers that are
All right.
afraid of the world.
They're just jealous of your numbers. That's really all it boils down to.
I'm gonna call that
They're-
lady.
They're ugly and lonely and losers.
Ugly, lonely losers. Whew, he's talking to you, Beach.
We're over here happy and
Oh, they're happy. Then why are you on here crying every fucking day? If you're so happy, why are you on here crying like the little bitch you are about what is happening to your family? If this is happy, I don't want nothing to do with it. If it takes being inebriated to this degree to be happy, to find happiness, nah, I'll pass. Thanks. The delusional worlds. They sound happy, right? But this is great. Keep talking.
we're beautiful little babies.
Peaceful little babies
Loved.
who are loved.
People
Damn.
respect us.
He's very detailed in this.
They respect you. Yeah. I mean, not one of my kids has ever said, shut up, fatty, to me. But that's respect. I also have never taught one of my children that it's appropriate to say that they want to slap a teacher who's a fucking bitch.
What was that? The second time they came?
Mm. No, this is the first one. The nice ones.
Yeah.
The nice one.
He kept giving me thumbs up the whole time. He was like,
Yeah.
I was like, are you here to arrest me?
Yeah, they're sitting there telling us
He's like, nah, man.
that
He knew what it was.
we were a danger to our children, but the report says there is no danger.
Mm.
So let's see. Let's read this. I'm not going to show it because it's got personal stuff on it, but I'll read it to you.
The only reason why she's reading it is because Clue put it out.
All right. Scotland County Sheriff's Office.
She had no choice.
I received an email from Sheriff Kersey. So the person called my sheriff. Oh, it pisses me off, Craig. The email contained an anonymous tip sent to his office. The tip was regarding the well-being check of a family at my address. According to the tip, a male named Roger Craig Black II
Stop hiding
was
videos.
overheard on YouTube making a threatening remark. A female named Brittany Nicole Jackson.
BJ's over here hiding videos, by the way. She just hid her video from the 5th. Isn't that ironic? She hid the video from the 5th. Well. Why would you do that? Why would you be hiding your video from the 5th? You realize that's just stupid at this point, correct? I mean, you do you.
Was on a YouTube channel attempting to calm him down. According to the anonymous person, the YouTube video was uploaded on the night of 12/4/2025. In the video, the male was heard to make a statement, I have a gun so big that I'll turn you into Swiss cheese. The tip stated,
I love how they leave that out.
the male has made threats that he has weapons in reach throughout his house. The anonymous tip requested that the sheriff's department check on the family status before something happens. Because, you know, they care so much, right? Right? Thank you, Banjo. I appreciate you. So then it says, oh, and for the record, I don't lie, and nor do I have a reason to lie about any of this. And I wasn't holding on to this because I didn't want people to see it or know about it.
You just got it.
I have no problem sharing this.
Really?
But I wanted to wait and see who and how many people was going to try to impersonate me to get the report.
Nobody had to impersonate you to do a FOIA.
Because I know what that lady told me today. And it was damn near impossible for me to get it.
It's called the Freedom of Information Act.
You
were going to run this as far as you could and continue to make people believe that you were swatted.
First, she told me I was going to have to get my attorney to access the narrative, the actual physical report.
Bullshit.
That all they could give me was like the basics.
Somebody's giving out.
She had to go to the top and request directly from the detective if I could have it. So
Oh,
I want to know who's pretending to be me
nobody
to get
wants
this report,
you.
because you can't get this through a simple FOIA.
Really?
Very interesting. Very interesting. And right, who cares about what kind of socks people have on or any of that shit? Like,
What the fuck?
Banjo, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, "Yeah, you go, Britt. Thank you." Now listen,
Down with the socks color.
because you know this is going to be their content. Nobody has anything. They make it content, not you. Isn't that interesting? Exactly, Shady.
We make it content. She doesn't. Okay, Shady. You're so stupid. She's been making this content since it happened, just like she did the CPS call that she's still running with from April.
Because it's not content to me.
Oh, it's sure.
This is my life. This is our life.
It's nothing but content to you.
All right, so it's crazy.
They find it hysterical.
All right, so
Come on.
now this is the first call. There's
first
no report for the second one,
Oh,
and I'm going to explain that to you next.
there's no call.
This is where it's going to get hairy because
Oh,
we got a problem for multiple reasons for what happened the
Sure do.
second time.
you sure
All
have
right.
a big old problem.
Detective Corey Wilson, Electronic Storage K9 Harley, and I drove to the residence on the morning of 12/5/2025. The residence is a 2-story home on a large piece of property. The driveway has a gate with no trespassing signs. The gate was open when we arrived, and I pulled into the yard. Detective Wilson and I walked up to the front porch and knocked on the door. A female came to the front door. The female verbally identified herself as Brittany Jackson, says my birth date. Jackson requested I were at the residence. I began to explain our presence when a male from inside the residence joined us on the front porch. The male verbally identified himself as Roger Black II. Black was recording Detective Wilson and I with his cell phone. The front porch was covered by a security camera. I told Jackson and Black, Detective Wilson and I were at the...
FOIAs aren't meant as a weapon, Cash, but when people are making blatant accusations and putting names on supposed SWAT calls and detectives come into your house and, you know, boldly blaming people and making allegations for things that none of us are in control of, only BJ is, it's not a weapon to get the proper information that actually happened. But some people do like to use them as weapons.
Residents to follow up with a well-being check. I explained that I was made aware of a concerning video posted to YouTube, and I asked clarifying questions to Jackson and Black. Jackson explained she does true crime videos on YouTube, but had no idea why the sheriff's department would be called. Because at the time I didn't even think about what he said the night before. Because you don't think about shit like that when you're not doing dirty shit.
I actually find the whole K9 unit that went out there for the storage devices to be very intriguing, especially when these two have talked about having burner phones.
I asked Jackson if Black had made any comments while she was recording, and would those comments be seen as aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Jackson stated that Black was upset last night and had said he would defend his property.
Hey, Kay.
I asked Jackson if Black had talked about having a weapon and that it would make
Sure did.
Swiss cheese out of somebody. Jackson told me Black had said that, but it was not a threat.
What she's doing is she's intentionally, I'll say it out front, and many people already know this, but what she's doing is she's intentionally baiting. So they've been baiting Clue and Cletus, especially since she lost and they were dismissed with prejudice, the NCOs in North Carolina that she tried in October. Since then, she has been intentionally trying to bait Truth, intentionally trying to come at Kyle. And what she's hopeful is that one of these guys will get on here to defend us women, their other halves, or themselves, and make some sort of egregious threat. She's already talking about trying to refile against Clue and Cletus. She's been saying that. But what she's doing is she's pushing for somebody to lose their shit. That's why she's making the allegations. That's why Sinner is taking all the shots at us. They're very calculated in what they're doing, but it's very obvious. And it's not going to work. I mean, most people are self-aware enough to know exactly what she's doing, what she has been doing. And I'm going to show you something tonight too that I found really interesting, because you remember that account that she was like, oh, Joneson exposed this account. Well, shocking. Brittany actually had that account in her chat in September. Isn't that ironic? Yeah, I'll show it to you. Give me a minute. Let's get through this.
Black stated that he was just making a comment on the video that he would defend his property. When we asked why he would talk about defending his property, Black related that he and Jackson had been harassed for several months by people online due to her YouTube videos. Jackson explained that
But I thought the police already knew, because they were the ones that had to tell you that. That's what you told us before, is that the police, you weren't even aware. You weren't aware of this. The police had to tell you about it. Well, shit.
he had been trying to get paperwork and individuals that she feels have threatened and harassed them. According to both Jackson and Black, the individuals had made threats to come to the residence.
Alma.
I asked if they had.
Alma is determined to knock y'all out of the bushes. Thank you again, Alma, for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You too can act like you have to survive the island for the next month, or you might have to escape Mattress. Thanks again, Alma.
Paperwork on anyone. Jackson stated paperwork had been filed, but was denied by the courts, and that they were in the. Okay, I'm gonna skip that part.
Yeah.
Well, no, that they're in the process of refiling.
Nope.
I'll just say it because they're going to have it anyway. I asked if they had children in the home. Jackson stated yes.
Thank you again, Alma. Alma has knocked you out into Mattress. Welcome to the jungle.
They have 2 children that live in the residence. And then it's got my kid. The children were at school currently. And then I'm not going to share that.
I'll tell you why I think her kids have been out of school. I do not believe it's because of illness. I believe that they took one of the children, specifically the older one, or the one that starts with a C, out of school, because I think they are afraid of CPS going to the school and questioning them without them present. I believe that she believes or is likely to have another CPS follow-up where officers have seen unsecured weapons in the home and the extensive behavior from both of them. I think that they intentionally don't have the kids in school out of fear of CPS being able to question them without their presence. That's my opinion.
And if anybody puts this shit out and you dox anything about my children,
What do you
I'm
mean?
going to strike your channel. I'm going to every step of the way. Do not put my children's stuff out.
You already have.
And I'm going to contact my sheriff's department as soon as I end this call.
Are you?
Because this document has stuff on it that should minors.
Well, you need to get a lawyer there.
So this has got shit about minors on it. And I'm telling
You need to get a lawyer then. I thought you had one. Lawyers are cheap, right, Craig? But she already has an attorney who's working on this. Remember, you just said in the last 2 days that he was still working on stuff.
Every one of you right now, I don't give a shit if you're my friend or you're my enemy. Anybody makes this public,
They're usually required to make a report to CPS if there is concerns. Where she had interaction recently, I don't know how that will look, but yeah, if something bad happens and they don't make a report, I don't know.
I'm going to do everything I can to the best of my ability through YouTube and whatever legal means I can.
Oh,
Because going through this, as I read this to y'all, I'm just telling you right now. Jackson and Black invited Wilson and I into the residence. You hear that, right? There's no warrant. We invited them to come in because that's what you do when you don't have anything to hide.
Oh, but yet a delivery driver comes to your house to deliver something, serve you something, and that person gets threatened to be shot through a window. Okay. Yeah, you don't have nothing to hide. Just like the CPS worker said, your house is adorable. I mean, if you're looking at things in The Shining, maybe.
We invited them into the residence. Now, I don't know why they said this. I'm wondering if they think some of the exercise equipment. This is weird. This part's kind of weird to me. I don't know what this is about, but the residence had several heating units in the living room.
Because you don't have central air. We know that, again, it's not a flex to have central heating and air. Some of the older homes do not. I mean, it's a common thing. Some people have mini splits. Some people don't have HVAC units like that. But Craig made that obvious the other day that you use standalone heating units and air conditioners. Why is this like, oh, it's so wrong? It's just workout equipment. You can't even fucking be honest about the fact that you use space heaters to heat the home.
Yeah, it's probably talking about.
Is he talking about the workout equipment? It's got to be because we don't. There's only one heater in the living room.
Fucking thing that you guys do that could be considered a workout is you run the fucking mouth and tip over. So it's bob and weave, I guess. And Craig's got the fucking arms that look like frog legs from drinking liquor. Sorry, that's the exercise these two get.
The funny one that I like, the one that talked to me. What the fuck would he think heating units?
I don't know.
This is a detective.
I was like, what? Anyway, I'm thinking maybe he's got some of our workout equipment.
So how this all transpired is somebody sent an anonymous into her sheriff's department. Her sheriff's department contacted a detective and another officer who went out with a canine unit, and the canine unit's sole purpose is to find like hard drives and computer stuff.
You got work. There's like exercise.
The one thing interesting to me is that doesn't seem to be mentioned.
Stuff in there. Anyway. All right. Detective Wilson was led around the residence by Black while I spoke with Jackson. Detective Wilson located 2 firearms propped up against walls in 2 separate rooms. One was a rifle that was loaded. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. Black explains.
Technically, if there's nothing in the chamber, that's not loaded.
There was nothing in the chamber.
If there's something in the clip, that's not in the chamber. There's 2 different things.
Yeah.
You two know your firearm safety way better than police officers. Okay.
If it's in the chamber, that's loaded and ready to go.
Black explains that he keeps the weapons in easy reach in case somebody tries to enter the residence illegally. Yeah. There's been shit being said, threats being made. You do what you got to do to keep yourself safe.
Like install a gate. That was his biggest accomplishment in life so far, was that green fucking crooked ass gate to keep police out of his yard before most people in this sector even knew much about you guys. Okay.
And everybody has a right to do.
A gate was installed to keep people out of their yard. and he was so excited about police officers being kept out of their yard.
That's it.
Yep.
Thank you, babe.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nope. Get over yourselves.
They want us disarmed so bad.
So
You're
bad. It's not
come
going to happen,
after
bro.
we lose our guns, you're gonna come over? Is that what you want to do?
Let me see.
Because you know I'm locked and loaded, huh?
Let me see. Black
They wanna come
agreed
over here so bad.
with Detective Wilson. Wait a minute. Let me see.
The only one putting you guys at risk of you being de-armed is yourself. That's it. That's all. And when it comes to the safety and the well-being of your children, that should be your first and foremost priority. Sorry, putting sweats on. Not your fucking firearms.
All right. So Detective Wilson expressed his worry that 2 children live in the residence and that having loaded firearms and easy access is not available. Black agreed
He expressed his worry, but yet they're not concerned at all, right? Okay.
with Detective Wilson. Detective Wilson unloaded the firearms for Black, and Black secured the firearms within his bedroom. A look around the residence. Let me listen, Linda, to this part. Fucking idiots. Listen closely. A look around the residence did not find anything that would endanger the children, minus the firearms that were secured. So did all you fucking idiots that think my home is not safe?
Those officers aren't looking at anything else besides making sure the guns are put up.
Jackson stated that she was not in fear of her safety
That's not CPS.
and did not feel as if the children were in danger.
All right. Well, there we go. Write that in there. She says she is not in fear for her safety and the kids are fine. So once again, that's a perfect clip.
Jackson expressed concerns that she has several child protective cases brought against her because of you idiots. Jackson stated she did not have an active CPS report at this time. Detective Wilson and I left the residence without incidents. At this time, I will close this incident. He closed the case. That's that.
No, he closed the visit.
That was the one they got.
That was the one.
Did they get the other report?
There is no other report.
The other dude didn't even write one.
No, because there was no need for it.
4 dudes in there. None of them wrote anything.
Because they messed up.
Yeah, they did.
Pay attention here. 4 were told the other day there was so many that they couldn't even count, according to BJ. But now Craig once again says 4, and she doesn't correct him this time.
Protective cases brought against her
Listen,
because of you idiots. Jackson stated she did not have an active CPS report at this time. Detective Wilson and I left the residence without incidents. At this time, I will close this incident. He closed the case. That's that. One.
Did they get the other report?
There is no other report.
The other dude didn't even write one.
No, because there was no need for it.
4 dudes in there. None of them wrote anything.
Because they messed up.
Yeah, they did. Bad.
because the
So
police messed
here's
up.
what I found out and what I'm pretty livid about. Okay.
You're
Case-
pretty livid about it because it debunks the whole thing of you being swatted, and your friends should be fucking mortified that they this off as a SWAT call. What's funny to me though is it sounds like Boston might have been the only one of your mods that really knew what was going on, because she called this guy ATF. Well. Was one of them a part of ATF? Asking for me.
It's closed. Let me see.
Thank you for being a member for 34 months, Cash.
The caller statement was for a wellness check, well-being check.
Oh,
They checked it, determined everything was okay. It It was
I'm telling you, I'm going to pull those.
a investigation. And he closed it as soon as they left. So that's pretty much that. So basically what happened is
Mm.
I talked to this detective, the one that wrote this report. And I haven't said anything because, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm trying to get to the bottom of everything. Something's wrong.
That's bullshit. What she was trying to do was continue to allow the internet to believe that she was swatted. She wanted everybody to believe that Clue, Cletus, Truth, myself, Queen, Granny, insert name, were behind officers going to her house and a SWAT, which we knew didn't happen. That's why she refused to show the video, because there was no SWAT. That's why they sent a screenshot of a still image of a video to Dietz, so Dietz could amp things up, because, you know, Shady, on behalf of BJ, she had permission, according to Shady, from BJ to send that to Dietz, who then Dietz went on to confirm that this SWAT happened and escalated the situation. So people were running around saying, oh my God, Brittany was swatted, because Sassy, BJ's other fucking mod, went in her chat and said that she was swatted. Well, Boston's running around saying that it was ATF at her home. They knew what they were doing. They absolutely fucking knew. Booberry, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. That's exactly how they played this out. And then when Sinner got pissed off because Dietz had gotten the video or a screenshot of this image and escalated the situation, Sinner was so butthurt and beside himself because he wasn't the one to get the content out of it.
I called the detective.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted more clarity. Obviously, I was working on getting the report. I also wanted more clarity.
I showed the comment from Boston and Sinner's chat from December 6th yesterday about ATF.
As for why we had that, you know, why I want to know why there were men in armed gear in my living room that night, because I wasn't sufficient with what we were told.
Oh.
And when I talked to the detective, he told me, y'all, that was their fault. That when the person made the phone call that morning,
yep,
the sheriff sent the report, the same report, to 2 departments.
What I believe, and this is what I've said before, Sniper, is that I think that a couple of her sheriff's department guys are trained for their local SWAT team, wherever that is stationed out of. I'm not sure, but there's probably likely a couple of guys that were there that are trained for the tactical teams, that they've gone through that. So their primary job is sheriff or county, you know, whatever the case is, but then they have the training to assist in SWAT calls or whatever type of calls go out because of how tiny that little area is. So likely a couple of the guys that were there at the house said that they do serve on SWAT or SRT or some sort of tactical team. And that's when she said, he told me himself. She probably asked, are you a SWAT? Because she's been, and again, give me some time here. We're just tipping the iceberg right now. But I got some things that people might forget about. She's been really excited about a SWAT for quite some time, or the idea of a SWAT.
To the detectives that wrote the report, and to the SWAT division, which is narcotics. I said, why would they send that Swiss cheese comment?
They weren't going
to a narcotics department, which is also SWAT.
You guys, it's not a SWAT when there's 4 officers that are just leisurely walking around. That's not how any of this works. And we knew that. All of us pointed it out. Like, this is not how this works. This isn't a SWAT. But, you know, the whole amped up, the escalation of it came from Dietz, because Shady got permission from BJ. BJ was taking stills of it. Shady sent them over to Dietz. Dietz confirmed what she saw. Oh, they had all of this stuff. And then everybody got cussed out because how dare all of us horrible people.
And he said, because in
This was all planned, and shady is a huge portion of BJ's bullshit.
town, we have our resources are thin, right? And so even though they do SWAT, narcotics, and stuff like that, they still are
Looking at me, I don't know what you're gonna
what do
say.
you call it? Like credentialed. They have the
trained. They're trained.
they're detectives. So they still have the ability to cover that type of house call because it was weapons related.
I thought it wasn't weapons related, and I thought the two incidents had nothing to do with one another. And I thought they told you that they were SWAT when they came rolling in your house, letting you sneak from room to room, shutting doors. Fucking liar.
So basically,
God, you're a terrible fucking liar.
what happened was
This is so gross.
communication was not crossed very well. And he said that when
I called this.
those men left my house that night, he talked to them after they left.
That's right.
And he told them that they had already cleared our house. And the guy said, well, we just left there. And the detective said, well, she's not going to be happy that she had to go through 2 checks for the same thing. So
2 checks for the same thing. Okay.
what happened was
What happened was
somehow that team didn't get the heads up that the detective had already done the report. So what happened to me and Craig that night was a big fuck up on our sheriff's department.
I thought it was.
And he had outright admitted that.
Oh.
And I haven't said anything about that because I'm pissed. Like something could have really went bad that night. And the fact that they felt the need to bring an army of men to my house over a fucking comment that Craig had made,
An army
that had already been cleared that morning. So my thoughts aren't with.
So are we gonna SWAT every rapper who makes a song about,
Well, and my thoughts
Israel?
aren't coming on here to make content about this. I want to get to the bottom of how they messed that up so badly.
The fact that they came in all.
I want to get to the bottom of who's doing this, and I want to see what my options are to make this not happen again or what happened. So what did I lie about again?
My First Amendment rights was violated.
Exactly.
He told me he was there for my political beliefs and my religion.
Sure.
He told Craig that he was there because of his political beliefs and religious affiliation.
Did, and we got all of it on video, so don't blame me.
He didn't even say it was about the comment. He said it was about my political beliefs.
Nope. And I asked the
Possibly talking about all of your radical beliefs and what you've been saying about January 6th. That could be concerning. Domestic terrorism is a real thing.
detective about that, and he told me.
And I wonder what little pipelines you are in there, Craig.
He don't know why that man said that,
He said,
which is crazy.
do you support Putin? Do you support
Yeah.
Trump? Do you how do you feel about Jews and Muslims? And he violated my First Amendment right.
Oh, I know.
Asking you questions is violating your First Amendment rights. Okay. Being concerned about hate crimes because of the rhetoric you spew. Okay.
Pink.
And I got it on camera, buddy.
Oh, you got it.
No, and Pink, they didn't find any wrongdoing. And let me tell you something else.
Then he threatened to take my phone because I was recording him.
Julie Skolnick,
It's already out on the internet now, buddy.
let me tell you something, Clue.
I'll get another phone.
And all you people that are sitting there saying that my kids' nonsense aren't safe, that detective,
We got a lawsuit now.
They got a lawsuit now, Craig says. BJ, just so you know, this might offend you, and I hope it does. Your children aren't safe. I will continue to say that. You are neglectful, and neglect is a form of abuse, whether you want to admit it or not. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. You have proven me right time and time again. Your weapons are unsecured. You're intoxicated. You can't stay conscious. You shouldn't be driving with them in a vehicle. You are completely the definition of neglect.
That detective said otherwise.
And keep trying to push me for a fucking response, because you're not going to like the response when I do fucking respond about the safety and well-being of your children.
And if my kids were in a dangerous place, he would have forwarded my case over to CPS.
I think they don't want to do too many cases in 1 year because it looks bad on them, you know.
Well, he told me straight up to my face he didn't see any cause for us to have CPS called.
And at some point in time, it falls on the sheriff's department if they are not reporting to CPS what they are
How
seeing.
many times are you going to be wrong?
Because I asked him,
That'll get a lawsuit too.
I said, he said, I'll just tell
And
you.
here's this motherfucker thinking he's going to get by through life with suing people. Okay.
He said, I'll just tell you exactly what I'm here for. I'm here to do a sweep, make sure everything's okay. And honestly, if I find, probable cause, we'll have to report it to CPS. And I was like, oh Lord, here we go again. This, and I explained to him how we've already had 3 cases because of this crap, which is what he was talking about in the report.
Isn't it weird how it was a gun related the other time, and that was worth the cause, but this one wasn't?
Right.
So who's wrong?
I don't know.
The one who made the case the other time, or these guys?
Oh, I'm going to Pink.
I think it's because they know that there's too many cases. They can't
Because
keep doing that.
When I talked to her
They've
today,
already got a lawsuit against
she
them.
couldn't even,
We've seen it everywhere.
like, she had to go straight. She had to talk to the detective that wrote the case and get the okay to give it to me.
Bullshit.
Fucked up. I turned the camera on. He should have said that.
Miss Cheese, where do you get an X mod? What do you mean an X mod? I don't know where that's coming from. My whole point is all these people saying that my kids are not safe.
They're not.
Yes, they are. And are you going to tell me that people that actually have come into my home and seen my home and spoke to us?
They were safe from the detective's perspective once he secured the weapons and unloaded them.
They're teachers that see them every day, that talk.
They haven't seen him in over a week.
Talk to me on a damn daily basis too.
And why were you facing truancy a couple years ago?
No, y'all know better than them. My dad, my mother-in-law. Right, that's what I need to know. Pink.
This is why she privated those videos last night. She took all those videos down and told people that she needed to do that for other purposes. No, she took those videos down last night because I believe she got the FOIA probably yesterday and going to fit her narrative. And she didn't want those available for people to go watch what she initially had said about the calls. That's my belief. Too bad. We already got them.
That's what I need to know.
I didn't think 20,000 was that big. These people are freaking out like we're freaking MTV stars.
Don't put my kids' stuff out.
They're freaking out like we're MTV stars. No, you're just a completely reckless, dangerous, unhinged motherfucker.
Put that shit out unredacted, and I'm telling you now. I don't believe in striking. I don't like to strike normally, but I will for that.
That's a lie.
Endangered children.
Nobody's endangered your children,
The
but
fact that, oh my God. No, she didn't. All Buzzy got was the actual call log, which I got to. That was easy. How did somebody get the narrative?
Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up.
Because it's public information.
It'd be interesting to see who puts it out. Who do y'all think's got it?
Whoever gave that out, they fucked up.
Gonna message me calling me a liar? No, bitch.
Well, let's go back. This is courtesy of Earth from Rumble. This is Stop is the title of this video. This is the video on December 5th that she did after this incident. The first officers had left her home.
We also have, I don't have a goal, but we do have super in real life shit happening to them as me anyway. So, these people can come out here and can be as vile and egregious as anything I have ever seen in my life, saying some of the things that I've never heard other people say or go to that degree. And nothing, nothing's ever said or done about it. Just skirt on by. Let's keep going. We can be as racist as we want.
Did you guys know that she's also using SWAT as a hashtag in her videos? Have you guys seen that? Look at this one. Wellness check, hashtag SWAT, we need change. You fucking lying clown. How fucking embarrassing. Look at her. I've been swatted. Yeah, Mal, the FOIA came out and the two calls were one and the same. No SWAT.
We can wish death on people. We can, say that,
Gotcha, Earth.
People's grandkids are better off with them dead.
Oh, thank you.
You can dox out people's deceased loved ones. Talk shit about little children. I mean, I've never in my life.
Thank you. I was going to go through and upload mine, but thank you.
Julie Skolnick can come out here and dox my uncle and, post very private details, intimate details of people's family lives. It's all celebrated. I don't know what happened to this sector, but I don't like it. And I warned people that it was going to get bad. But hell, even when I said it was going to get bad, I didn't think it was. I never would have thought this, not to this degree. Brittany Bell, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Still liking the channel. You got this. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chaz D, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you joining.
Okay, I'm going to skip forward because it doesn't really start until 20 minutes in.
Southern Spiel, I'm a member. Why can't I not chat? If you ask me, God have mercy on us. Yeah. If you ask, says subs on why it's not. Can you try to go out and come back in? Maybe try to refresh it. I don't know why it's not letting you. Doesn't make sense. Can one of the mods click on Southern Spiel's super chat or the membership and see if their milestone forgot?
How many of you in here were around for the time in 2024 when BJ claimed that she got a message from TJ69 that somebody was going to nail her door shut and light her house on fire? And BJ did that live when she pretended she called the cops. Put a 1 in the chat, or if you remember, and a 2 if you don't. A lot of you do. Good. I'll be reviewing that coming up.
God's sakes. Click on their comment and make sure they're not hidden. I don't think they are. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's an important
Spade and
factor.
Sponge. There's a bunch of devil worship, and if you ask me, God have mercy on us. Yeah.
You devil worshiper.
I believe it.
You devil worshiping fools.
I believe it. I really do. If you can't chat, go out, come back in. YouTube is glitching today. There you go. Thank you, guys. Tam, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. My goodness. Standing with you, Brittany, forever. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Luminous gifted 5 memberships. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Luminous. I appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. If you were gifted from Luminous, please tell her thank you. Jamie Howard just gifted another membership. Thank you so much. Brandy Dandy says, if I'm not mistaken, aren't you like always over in the hate channels talking about me? Like, thank you so much. Thank you, Laura W., for being a member for 17 months. I appreciate memberships. If you were gifted from her for our beautiful Spade and Sponge, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Look at how much support she got after this supposed police visit.
Oh my God, you hit the live button. It's on you. Okay. Okay. Craig threatened to shoot the. Oh my God. Did y'all call the police? There are, see this, I'm about to put it on members only. There are.
Shocking. It's got to go on members only when she mentions the police. X, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months and putting up with me. K, pure gold. BJ trying to triangulate between lying to her subs, shit-talking her local popo, whom she desperately needs on her side, and outing Larry. Thank you for the support. And yeah, it's turning into quite the epic shit show.
Already coming in. I'm not reading any of y'all's comments. I'm not going to read any of the comments. Did y'all call the police to anybody's house when I was told to suck on a shotgun?
Why would we? Why would we?
TJ, what are you saying? Wait a minute. Give yourself some grace. You're doing the best you can. Shoot, these people. They called the police to my house again.
They called the police to my house again. This is December 5th. This is between the supposed two visits.
Who's being rude to you, William Eyelash? Hey, Tira Lotta, it's really good to see you. I'm reading comments, guys.
She's got to take a nap.
I knew it. Like, I'm gonna end up having to. Put it on members only again. Right. So listen, I'm not gonna make any excuses. Craig shouldn't have said shit he said last night. That was the whole reason that I ended the stream. Period. But my God. So the police were called. Which the detective told me I can get a FOIA for that. So that's first on my list.
So all the bullshit today about how hard it was and somebody's impersonating you is straight up bullshit because you already told us the detective said you could get a FOIA for it. Carry on.
The detectives came to my house today because whoever called wanted to pretend like they actually care about me and my kids. And they want to make sure that we're okay because they, quote unquote, were afraid for us. And they also tried to get him in trouble for what he said on the live last night. They called the police and shared the screen recording with the police. They took audio, obviously, they did. And I spent a good 30, 45 minutes explaining to the cops what all these stupid people have been doing and what they continue to do. And hold on.
She's so upset about the police being at her house. She's got to put it on members only. It's got to go on members only.
TJ, it's not even really important. It's not important at all. At all. Call out who? I don't even know who's doing it. Right. They're concerned, Queen Bella. They're very concerned for my well-being. I keep seeing them since he threatened the father of a missing kid. So I thought I was set. It was set. I didn't know they were talking about Katie's husband. Probably, yeah. Well, he didn't threaten anybody, first of all. He wasn't threatening anybody.
He threatened Chris Proudfoot. Angela's Clips and Giggles says Craig needs to talk to a counselor and not the internet. BJ's helping him, though. She's the one helping him. What are you talking about? He's going through something and she's helping him. I don't know what's wrong with you, Angela. She said she's got this. Where'd you go?
No, but I mean, let's just call it what it is. It's content.
Mm.
Content. Let's take things that, you know, let's take things and inflate them times 1,000 and make it way worse and go around telling everybody that, you know, Brittany's and their harm to their own well-being. If they were concerned for you and your kids, then they would just leave you alone. But they don't give a fuck. We all know that. They have harassed and bullied your family to this point. Oh, I told the cop, he said, how long has this been going on? I said, for over a year. For over a year. It's nonstop. He said, why are they doing this to you? I said, do you want me to get to the root cause of it? And let's just call it for what it is. Money.
Oh,
Money.
they do.
That's what it is. It's
Early.
money. And some people are getting off to this. They love it.
Mm.
Clue admits she loves this. This is what she likes to do.
You cost Clue and Cletus $10,000.
If my family went through what
You made false allegations against them in court. Sorry.
yours does daily, my husband would probably say he works in, yeah.
You've weaponized one of the worst things in Clue's life on top of her daughters. Promoted the channels doxing her daughter, putting her information out there. Promoted a channel that created an entire website dedicated to Clue. I think you should probably just stop fucking around because I think you're finding out.
Brittany. You had to follow up with them, Brittany. What you mean, Green? They came to my house.
I hope all of you fuckers over there and they're sucking her ass and fucking feeling sorry for her are embarrassed. You should be. And
But there's some other things that are being done that's pissing me off that I want to clarify and correct too, because there's a lot of lies and misinformation going on. A lot.
Did you see these?
A lot of lies and misinformation. One of them, which is they're running with, they're saying that Craig, last night Craig said,
He wants.
One of them, our Clue made a post where she clipped Craig last night. I'm going to play this. And I'm going to tell y'all what he said.
So the cops come to her house and this is what she's concerned about. Clue's clip about whether BJ is high or not.
And this is a perfect example. It's actually the perfect example.
All right, listen up. Toss that in.
Sorry, it's Rumble. Oh, you motherfucker. No, not the ad.
Inhaler in the trash right now. Seriously, they've been lying to you. That pump doesn't cure anything.
Oh my
The
God.
real fix for COPD isn't at the pharmacy.
Oh my God. Why am I getting fucking targeted ads for COPD? Fuck. Rumble. Fuck off.
Somebody can take something
Oh my
and
God.
twist it
It did it
to
again.
cause all kinds of problems and chaos. Okay.
It's listening to BJ.
So Clue she clipped something Craig said last night. And she's trying to say that
Oh my God.
in the clip, Craig says that I'm higher than him. Okay. I'm going to play this and then I'm going to tell you what he actually said.
Bobby.
So listen to this closely.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Because you really got a
overcome.
Oh my gosh. Lip lock.
from Gen 6.
He's talking about January 6th in this clip.
Craig asked me something about, did I see that they've got something from Jan 6, right? He was asking me, there was some news that come out about January 6th. Can y'all
I wonder why the officers are asking him about his political beliefs when he's talking about the January 6th situation and pipe bombs.
hear that? Greg asked me, did you hear? I heard that they got a,
Right. Up to
listen to it again. He says something about January 6th, something like, I think he says like a pipe bomb. Hold on.
Yep, he sure does.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Because you really got a
You sound like
overcome.
new residential from Gen 6.
oh my God.
So then I say, So listen, Clue says that Craig says you're way higher than me. Craig said, did you hear they got a pot bomber from Jan 6? And I said, And he says, you're way out of the loop. That's what Craig said to me. You are way out of the loop. Clue took this clip and she put a caption on it. I love the honesty of a drunk. You are way higher than me. Thank you, Craig. What he said was,
the only thing she's concerned about, the cops were just at her house. Weapons are unsecured. And the thing she's concerned about is trying to manipulate her audience once again to believe that she is not on some sort of substance. Okay, that's priority.
you are way out of the loop. I'm going to play it again. And I want you to listen to it closely because they're taking this comment, this one comment that she completely twisted. And they're saying that this isn't proof that my kids are not safe. He did not say you're way higher than me. I'm not high. I wasn't.
By the way, for anybody that hasn't seen Just Saying's video from yesterday, highly recommend, trigger warning. But if that's not concerning and doesn't show exactly what's going on over there, I don't know what will. People can continue to be in denial, but you're enabling her to death. Carry on. It's going to be you guys, not us.
High. I don't do anything to get high. There's no substances in my body that can get me high. What he said is, and if you listen, and if you actually listen to the conversation, it makes no sense for him to even say that.
Again, somebody that's not on substances and doesn't have an issue is going to laugh this off and not. This has been a constant deflection point, and the thing that she is most concerned about is her being high.
He asked me about Jan 6. I said no. He said, you're way out of the loop. I'm going to play it all the way through.
Hey, dude. Chill.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
new? You see that shit?
Yep.
From Gen 6?
PJK 100%.
Wait,
I see you all don't like what's happening. Listen again. You're way out of the loop. Listen again. One more time. You're way out of the loop.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
new? You see that shit? From Gen 6? Way out of the loop.
You are way out of the loop now. Or it kind of sounds like he says, you are way out of the news now. And then going to sit there and say, did you, it's all right. I'm getting the FOIA. So interesting. Dark Horse comes in here. Were you the one that called the police, Dark Horse? Was that you?
That Dark Horse wasn't blocked.
No, no more Mystic Firefly. Never. No, there will. Craig won't be coming in the background anymore.
Oh, really?
But I'm also going to say this, that taking things and twisting them. Not only that, I'm going to also once again say, where was this same outrage when Chris Profit told me to suck on a shotgun? You know, if y'all are going to run with things and go real life on me, I'm so sick of this. If that happened, well, the police were fine with it, so fuck y'all. Well, yeah, and here's the thing. Somebody said, I thought the police was familiar with your case. Well, the gentlemen that came to my house today were from a certain branch. It wasn't Lieutenant Locklear.
From a certain branch, huh?
There's a double standard. Yeah. There's rules for thee, but not for me on here. There's an insatiable, let's just call it for what it is, an insatiable desire to cause havoc and cause more problems with people. Right, Angela, way too many, way more than I can ever come to understand. What did the detective decide what to do about it? Will they be sending this to district attorney or something? No, I don't know, Petunia. But as far as like to us, nothing. They just basically did a wellness check and made sure that everybody was okay. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Demand that the LE file charges for the false reporting. There was no weapon last night, by the way, you guys. That's a lie. Them saying that he cocked a gun is a bold-faced lie. There was never a weapon at all. That's a lie. They're completely making that up. There wasn't even a weapon in the room. All the weapons were locked up. There's nothing. No weapons. This is people making it work.
Right there. Ding, ding, ding. What did we learn? That the weapons were not locked up. Shocking.
Worse than what it is. There was none. They take the fact that I took the live down and they try to make it as bad as they can. Okay, William Eyelash, let me ask you a question. Did this all just start with Craig? Are you going to tell me these people weren't harassing me before Craig? Because CPS, the first CPS call went out in April. Craig wasn't even coming on the lives then. We're not going, you're going to tell me these people frivolously calling my law enforcement, stalking my every move. For God's sakes, they talked about my green bean casserole for an entire week. Green bean casserole. Green fucking bean casserole.
The cops were just at her house, and this is what she's concerned about. Oh, well.
Oh my God. One of these days, I'm telling you, karma's going to come hit them just hit them hard.
Oh, is it? Karma for your lies? Not karma for your own fucking lies.
Why would it matter if there was a gun? The man was in his house. I don't see where that matters. Right, but there wasn't. That's the thing, though, Josh, because they want to make it like they're trying to get him in trouble. They tried like hell to get him in trouble with law enforcement. It's a shame that supposedly adults are playing this sick and demented game with people's lives. Grow up, put yourself in Brit's shoes. Nanny, they don't care. They don't care. I mean, look at Clue. She calls my little kids PUSSYs. You know what I mean? And then
this is all emotional manipulation.
She's going to sit there and try to incite CPS. This is sick to see humans act like they do and get away with such. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll play it again. Sure, I sure will. Because this is the clip that they're using, trying to say that my kids are, me and Craig were high, and he's not even saying that. He asked me about the Jan 6 pipe bomber guy, and then says, he says I'm way out of the loop. But I think I hear him say I'm way out of the news loop, but I don't hear it. Listen, either way it goes, he certainly didn't say I was high.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Cause you hear they got
overcome.
Dude, you see that shit from Jan 6?
Well, that's what she was concerned about on that one. Well, let's go over here for a moment. What did she say here? This was December 6th.
My goodness, guys. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Hold on a minute. Whoever is behind this.
Oh, let's go back.
I can't even believe this is happening. I can't show our girl.
So the day after this supposed SWAT call, this is how she behaved publicly.
How much she is loved. Thank you so much. That's so generous. I love you guys.
Money rolling in.
Guys, I appreciate
Cha-ching.
you guys. Honestly.
Cha-ching.
Thank you. Garbage Girl, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Sinner, look at you. Money can't buy you love, but I can buy.
I hope all these people feel like fools paying for this non-SWAT call that the haters did to her when it didn't even happen.
It can buy you cheeseburgers. Thank you. It can't buy love, but it damn sure does help. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Wow. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Regardless, we are here for you. I love you. Thank you, beautiful.
Mal, she's been lying for an entire week about all this. She knew it wasn't a SWAT call. Shady got permission from BJ to take that still shot from the video that BJ sent her. She knew exactly what she was doing. She took a still shot, sent it to Dietz so Dietz could confirm publicly about this SWAT, because her other mod, Sassy, ran over there and said in the chat that BJ had been swatted. Meanwhile, it was never swatted at all. The detective and the officer came out in the morning, and it was a mistake that the second team went out there. But that's not beneficial to BJ's narrative. She needed everybody to believe she was swatted, even though we knew that that wasn't the case.
Oh, God. Y'all. I've been thinking all day, like, what am I, like, do I go live and do I say nothing? Do I talk about, what all's been going on? Do I say, pretend like nothing's happened? But that.
And again, this screen recording is thankfully from Earth. I'm glad that people have been catching this shit, because I have to go to bed.
That's impossible. I mean, look, I didn't say anything last night. Do I go live and I put it all out? Yeah,
please do.
I mean, is there a right way to do this? Is there a wrong way to do it? I mean, I can't even believe this is happening.
Oh, you lying fucking bitch.
I can't. Oh my God.
You are such a fucking liar.
I have so many thoughts. I have so many angry moments.
Ooh.
I have moments where I'm like, holy shit. Moments where I'm like, let me find out who did this. I have moments where I'm like, should I walk away? Like, I just don't even think this is worth it. Like every emotion from.
Look at how she played her subs.
Mad, sad, happy. You know what I mean? Well, probably not happy. That's
again, this is the day after the SWAT call.
Damn sure, but how the fuck dare you do this to my family? Like,
they sure did.
I want to fight. I want to fight. Like, I that's how
Sucks
it makes me want to fight. Like, you know what I mean? Is that the right way? No, but fuck, when you don't like somebody, let's just duke it out and be done with it. Like, that's just how I feel right now. Like, fuck all this long, drawn out trauma.
Trust and believe, if I was in face to face with you, this would be a whole different situation at this point in time. I am so fucking fed up with the shit that you've been doing and saying, and all, well, my little children, and you're the one that is amping shit up. I believe, and take it for what it is, you can be mad at me for saying this, but I truly believe that she is wanting something to happen to one of her children, or her, or Larry, so she can have this victimhood. She is desperate for it. She's disgusting. I don't think her concern has ever been those children. I think she got stuck with the two of them and doesn't have anywhere else to go. So I don't even think she'd be sad if they were taken at this point. Sorry, you don't continue to do this for over a fucking year. And I'll prove to you what I'm talking about in a moment.
Like, whoever is behind this, period. Your days are coming. You can't do this to people. You cannot do this to people and expect for this shit not to come back on you. That's not the way God works. That's not the law of the universe. You get what you give, and you know what I mean? Bring in the place that my children lay their head. They're saying,
don't forget that. You get what you give. You've been out here lying about all of us for a long fucking time and gotten away with it. Game's up, BJ. Game's up.
Their sanctuary. Not even my own, my children's. Making them feel like they have an unsafe place.
She played all of them, Revival. She absolutely played all of them. She said in Sinners that none of her mods had permission to share it. Meanwhile, Shady absolutely, and I believe Shady over BJ, even though they're both proven liars, But I do believe Shady over BJ in the situation, that I believe Shady had permission to send it to Deeds. I believe BJ did that intentionally, knowing that they would be like, oh my God, no, this is the worst thing that ever happened to BJ. I can detail and prove that it's this. She knew. She fucking knew right then and there. They were outside talking about the calls were regarding the same thing.
The only place where anybody can feel comfortable, that is your karma. That right there.
Those kids deserve better.
Wasting resources. Luminous, thank you so much for for the $20. I appreciate that very much.
Elma, don't apologize. I can't even, like, I'm so giddy over that. I showed my mother-in-law last night when we were over there dropping my father-in-law stuff off for his birthday. I was like, look what, and she's like, oh my God, those are the cutest things ever. They'll probably just be up year round. I'm so excited. You're too kind.
And y'all say, put out a wish list. Listen, guys, I'm just going to be 100% real with y'all.
You probably,
my kids don't do toys.
Listen,
you know what I mean? There's numerous reasons. I've even talked to Shane.
Cops were at her house and she's talking about wish lists for Christmas.
You know about this. My kids don't do toys that they never like.
Thank God you got that Best Buy line of credit.
They're electronic kids.
Go get all your devices. You got that Best Buy line of credit, and Craig's got lots of money.
That's just what they are. I wouldn't even know what to put on a wish list for them. A wish list is going to be ripped to pieces if I put one out.
And I'm telling you right now, that's why she's building her Discord up, because it will be a private grifting palace for her.
They're going to mess with it every way, 6 ways to Sunday, any way you can imagine. Period. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys.
Unfucking real.
Contributing to
fast forward.
That's greatly appreciated. It's not expected. You know, if you want to, that's great. As of right now, I don't know. But anyway, I do appreciate it, guys. It's okay, PJ.
I told you guys a month ago that what she was doing with that Discord was getting it to be like what Uni, from what I heard, used to do in his.
Didn't know.
It'll be her private grifting palace, guaranteed.
Just Crystal, Michelle, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for contributing towards the goal, you guys.
She's got a goal fucking set to talk about a non-existent SWAT call. I want you to think about that.
I'm just trying to think of how I word things.
She sets a motherfucking goal because SWAT was at her house. Fucking conniving, disgusting bitch.
I want to be careful. So y'all know I didn't go live last night for that.
She is 100 times worse than I ever predicted she would be.
I apologize. To be honest with you, I didn't go live because I was mentally and physically exhausted.
I believe that they're looking for hard drives and burners because I believe that it's very likely he's in one of these extreme radical pipelines. Have you seen what he posts on his X? I mean, he pretty much tells you guys, and we hear very little of how he talks. This is who he is. He spewed enough rhetoric. I don't care if you want to not say, if you choose to say, oh, they're not extremists. The fuck they're not. They're radicals. And his rhetoric that he pushes, whether you believe with them or not, like, you can go sit all the way over there if you even try to find any condoning of their bullshit. This isn't a left versus right. This is insanity versus humanity. This guy thinks that nobody is above him. And he has some very disturbing rhetoric that he pushes. And some of it could potentially be seen as hate crimes type shit. It's gross.
Mentally and physically exhausted. I want to clear something up really quickly because
it's
I know things took a weird why would Super Chat be closed down for us like this?
Let me look.
Wait a minute. What do you mean enjoy life? The Super Chats aren't working?
Let me see. Oh, this is a
they're going. I know, Shayna.
This isn't the Let me see. Do I have this one pulled? Oh, right here. This one, no, the hashtag isn't in this one.
I know. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate it.
But it's on the, I can't believe some of the things I'm hearing is the SWAT one.
Shit. So let me just go ahead and talk to clarify this first. Thank you, Holly, for the $1.99. You're so sweet. I love you.
I just checked the December 5th one. The December 5th one that says stop. Her hashtags are harassment, wellness check, AWBJ, Krama community, allegedly with Brittany J. You can see it yourself. Harassment, wellness check, AWBJ, harassment, wellness check, AWBJ, Krama community. What a fucking sick bitch. I'm sorry. This is sick.
Your picture. First and foremost, if I ever give something out if I ever give somebody something
Yes.
to put out.
Well, another part of that too is they have purchased firearms online. So when you buy certain things, silencers, suppressors, whatever the thing is that you're purchasing for firearms online, they track some of that shit. And if he's purchasing it in his name and then he isn't the one to go pick them up and register them because he might not have a driver's license or an ID, that could get them on a watch list too.
It's going to.
And that goes along with Boston saying ATF was there. That wasn't even my first thought. My sister brought that up, was the ATF. And I was like, what the fuck? Why? And then I'm like, oh.
Be center. Shady.
I don't know, but these are just my opinions on what we've seen.
Somebody in my circle, okay?
It's called
just if there's ever any question of that. That's nothing against Deets, okay?
Susan, it's Watchman's Post. Listen to what she's going to say here. That's not against Deets. That you misled people.
Circle, okay? Just if there's ever any question of that. That's nothing against Deets, okay? I have no problem with Deets. I'm okay with Deets. Talking about whatever she did to clarify.
Yep.
Last night.
I'm telling you, the ATF
I don't think Deets is a nefarious person. I have no problem with her. I'm not mad at anybody.
Of course you weren't mad at anybody because you set it up intentionally. You gave permission to Shady. You selected that photo intentionally. We don't even know when it was actually from.
I did have a long talk with my mods, and basically what happened last night was Sassy went in the chat and was saying that I had got a call.
Sniper, but don't they keep track of purchases and stuff like that if he's like building uppers or lowers, or like there could be a whole situation, and we know that they've purchased them online before.
People started questioning the validity of it, and then my friends having my back, not wanting people to call me a liar, verified yes, she did have a call.
You're welcome.
She wouldn't lie about that. And that's kind of how that happened. And Kelsey kind of clarified it, and then Shady sent.
Isn't it concerning to anybody else that Kelsey, her mod over there, her best buddy, claims she's in the mental health arena and is confirming this bullshit? Hey, I see you.
I think a screenshot just to prove it, that it was real.
What are you doing?
And that was that. So I'm not upset by that. I was upset that Center, that, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you. After everything that we've been through, if I thought that he gave
Hank's with us
somebody something to put, like one of them something to put out first, and didn't even talk to me about it first or give me the option, I would be offended too. I would be like,
this dog's too fat.
What the fuck? Like, after everything we've been through, you're not going to trust me first. So I 100% see why he would feel that way. But it was all a big misunderstanding. But just for future reference, Center, for future reference, just know
Thank you.
I wouldn't do that. Okay, I got you. I mean,
Thank you, Sniper, for the correct information. I appreciate that.
you've been there with me and defended me when nobody else would. So I would absolutely, you know what I mean, come to you first. Marlena, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Stand strong, hun. This can't last forever. Girl, it feels that way.
Sinner was pissed that Dietz got the picture before he could bring it out.
It really feels that way. It started off messy. Yes. Yeah. Also,
she built into this, I'm telling you, from Thanksgiving on, she built this up.
Yes, we have been through hell and back.
Oh, really?
We have.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't take it lightly. The ones that have stood with me through the hell and back, the ones that have taken the shit right along with me. That's the people, that's my close friends. That's all.
This is always something she does when she tries to get other people in her audience to feel fear for their safety or that they're being targeted. She relies on the parasocial escalation of her people to make them feel we're being targeted. No, they're not. No, the fuck they're not. You included them in a C&D. So they would get clapped back at, or clap. There would be a clap back to them. And you knew exactly what you were doing. But you rely on this and use other people for your bullshit games. So then you can be like, it's us, it's we.
So
it's manipulation.
No, I know you didn't, Sassy.
Come on.
That's also, you know, people like Sinner, Chronicles of Shady, you know, people that have actually taken hits along with me.
Sniper, I really appreciate the factual information because the firearm situation is what keeps getting them in trouble with the law. I truly believe. And his escalating behavior and what he does is concerning. They have loaded firearms that an officer has to come in and say, yeah, there's a problem here.
I love you too, Kitty Catty. Thank you. Yep. Almost 40 months, Sassy.
I wonder what that 10K went to.
No, I didn't take it. I didn't take it as nefarious. I'm going to be honest with you. The main thing I was concerned about was I know these people watch everything and they're relishing in it. They love it. Reality says, I'm hurting today, but I'll push through. I'm here for our beautiful Brit every moment. You okay? I hope you're recovering. Okay. I hope you're doing you're doing a little bit better at least. Shady says, I can't stay. I'm not worried about putting something out. I did ask for permission and I wasn't sent to everyone. Praying for you, Britt, and we will find out who did this. Thank you, Shady. No, I know that. And I told you already privately, and I say it publicly too. I trust Shady.
Oh.
And I know Shady, I don't even question Shady in the least bit. That's why I said it wasn't even necessary. Sorry, you and your family have to deal with this. Thank you, Jilly.
Shady had permission and she's trusted.
Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Just Crystal Michelle, welcome to the green team, my love. Thank you for joining. Hey, Marie.
This is exactly why she took all of these videos down. She doesn't want her own subs, who she knows won't go look on other people's pages for these videos and see the lies that she told before. She took them down and hid them because she doesn't want law enforcement or anybody looking into what she is doing to see them.
Dee said you took the picture, but didn't say you sent it to her. And that rumor ran, and the rumors ran wild. Yeah, I definitely, it was actually a screenshot of a video that I had sent.
Screenshot of a video.
I want to clarify something else too.
They should be.
that they were saying over in Buzzy's chat. Hey, War Eagle.
Yeah.
War Eagle says they get off on this because they are sickos. No, I know.
Oh.
I know that. I know that, but
okay, here's another thing that many of you might forget, but some of you will recall this. I've been talking about it too. Remember when he was talking about paying Russian hackers and bots a month or so ago? He was talking about, well, we can just pay Russian hackers or bots. They're cheap to take care of this. And then he turns around and offers sinner money to do something to somebody.
I'm just going to be real with you. Like if the shoe was on the other foot, I would feel
thanks, B-Fam.
upset.
They're fancy.
That you probably felt like you were the last one to know, and that would piss me off, right? So he says, I understood. I thought someone was doing you dirty. All good. Oh yeah, I would think that too. I would think that too. But I'm just saying, like after everything that we've been through, you know, I would half expect that you'd come to me first before others, right? Hold on 1 second.
She's been loving milking this all week.
I'm just gonna.
They called SWAT to my house. They've called CPS to my house.
I'm just gonna get into it and tell y'all what happened.
Yeah, tell us. Let's get into it.
I'm obviously not going to give this whole long drawn out story because
really?
There are things that don't need to be said.
Is that what it is?
But if people are going to tell my story, and I've already heard that Big Back is over there filling in gaps that she should have no idea about, which is quite interesting to say the least. Basically what happened was last night, hey, Julie Westner become a member. Look at that shit.
Look at how scared she is for her life and her safety. A membership gift, that'll cheer her right up.
Welcome, Julie. Thank you for becoming a member, my love. So glad you're here. Welcome to the green team, my babe.
My babe.
And welcome, Just Crystal, Michelle. Thank you, guys.
Block.
And listen, I got members only on right now, guys, because I know that they're going to come in here and go crazy and start trying to blame Craig and shit, because that's what they're doing. That's the narrative. It's all Craig's fault, right? Boston says, I love you, Brittany.
Factually, it is all Craig's fault.
Thank you, Boston. You didn't have to do that.
If he didn't threaten to shoot people, if he wasn't threatening to do all these things and constantly threatening people, and firearms are a problem in your house repeatedly, that wouldn't be a thing. But here we are. Fucking told you so.
Yeah, girl, it's Christmas time. Thank you.
This is one thing I hate to fucking say. I hate to say that she has proven me right time and time again, because at the end of the day, by her proving me right, it proves that those kids are in danger. It proves that they are intoxicated and under some sort of substance use. That's my opinion, and you're not going to change it. To the point where they are not even concerned about the well-being of their own children, that they have unsecured firearms within fingertip reach of minor children. I got shamed, ridiculed, mocked, drug all over the fucking internet because I suggested that they had unsecured firearms, and it's been proven to be true. Tell me again that I'm going to go to jail for perjury, you dumb fucking bitch. You know why I'm on the bottom of your list? Because you're scared shitless of me, because I've been right time and time again, because unfortunately, I've watched how you move for over 18 months. And you are one sick bitch. The risk you are putting your children in because of your fucking bullshit is disgusting.
Shay, I love you, Boston, more. I love you more. You know that. Shady says, I didn't even know that they came to your home the first time. I wasn't upset someone didn't tell me that. I just focus on what's happening, and it's disturbing. We got to talk, Shady. Iron sharpens iron, and we need to talk for real. Reality, sorry for your discomfort. I understand I've been dealing with a broken bone in 3 places since August 16th. Had 2 surgeries and I'm now learning to walk again. Praying for you, Shar. I'm so sorry, babe. I was so fired up this morning because everyone seemed to know what was going on. Went to sleep worried and woke up the same way. Glad that everyone was safe. Yeah, I'm sorry. And I'm going to be honest with you. I shut down last night. Have y'all ever been so just... The whole time they were here, I just had to do like a double take multiple times. Like, is this really happening right now? This was not just a regular group of police officers that came to my house. I cannot stress that to you enough. Okay. This wasn't Lieutenant Locklear. Okay. This wasn't Officer Strickland or any of the other officers in my town that I see on a regular basis and talk to all the time when I go to the kids' school or I'm in town. That we have those cops that I talk to that know me and I know them. This wasn't it. Okay. These were officers, and this is what they told me out of their own mouth, by the way. I'm not just saying this.
Oh, really?
These are the kind of officers, their job is to bust your door down.
Really?
And arrest big time plugs,
Right.
dealers.
Fuck shady.
Like big time, not small little duffel bag boys that sell dime bags on the corner. I'm talking about the ones that have hundreds of thousands of dollars in narcotics and shit, and they've been watched for about 2 years.
Think about the emotional manipulation of this. And it worked. It sure as fuck worked. And all that it was a follow-up because law enforcement crossed paths and didn't inform that they had already cleared this call.
These are the kind of officers that bust somebody's door down because they're looking for a homicide suspect.
Meanwhile, their door was fully intact.
They're the ones that go. That's the men that come to my house yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what they were told was awful and so wrong in so many ways.
Sounds pretty spot on according to the FOIA.
Only Being Chris is welcome, Julie. Thank you. Only Being Chris, so good to see you. I can't explain to you. Thank you, Shady. I hope you have a good evening. Crafts and Crime, thank you for becoming a member, my love. Thank you so much for joining. Misty Moonlight, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Her fucking mod says Big Back will get her karma. That's a fact. Hey, Sassy, how's JB Gunners going for you over there? BJ still love bombing her racist friend? You know, since Sassy's okay to hang out in JB Gunners and say all the things, but other people are called racist. How does that work out? Sassy's loved, though, right? Look.
Appreciate that. Enjoy life. Thank you for the $9.99. That is so nice of you. I appreciate it. Misty Moonlight has been a member for 7 months, so you renewed. Oh, you're so pretty. Love you, beautiful. I love you too. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you for your super chat and your continued support. Thank you, Reality. Hey, Triggered. Hey, everybody. I didn't even get to say hey to everybody. Hey, guys, I love all of you. I'm glad you're here.
Peg, so this is the day after the non-existent SWAT call. So the FOIA came out today. Clue read it, and then BJ read it, if you rewind in this stream. The 2 visits that she had on the 5th were the same thing. But SWAT was never called to her home. That's not how it happened. And she did there was another call regarding her address today, but it doesn't sound like anybody was dispatched. However, Craig was threatening some sort of process server, delivery driver, somebody that came to their door. He was threatening to shoot that person out the window. So I don't know what necessarily all transpired today, but she was forced into reading the FOIA. And we know 100% now that this was never a SWAT, but she made people believe that for a week.
Misty Moonlight, you did not have to do that. Thank you.
You don't?
Thank you so much. Look at that. She gifted 5 memberships.
I don't know.
They introduced themselves as SWAT.
Oh,
They're the SWAT team.
Really?
That was exactly what they told me they were.
They introduced themselves as a SWAT team. Meanwhile, that's not even what they were.
And it scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
Like, hey, Forever Glow.
Isn't it fun listening to these again?
Nobody deserves this. Nobody.
Poor.
Nobody deserves that. No, I don't care. Don't come telling me Craig this and Craig. Yeah, he shouldn't have said the things he said. Neither should everybody else that says the things they say.
None of us are threatening people.
You know, like, do you want the police to come to your house when you get mad and say things that you don't mean?
Send them.
That don't give you the right to call and tell a bunch of lies on us.
Sounds to me like it wasn't a bunch of lies that were told on you. Sounds pretty spot on, considering the detective had to come in the house, walk through and secure unsecured loaded weapons. He had to unload, discharge the ammunition from the guns and secure them out of the range of little children's fingertips.
What the fuck?
Sounds pretty spot on to me.
Misty Moonlight, thank you. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from Misty, please tell her thank you. Welcome to the green team. That was really, really nice of you.
So concerned about SWAT coming to her house and detectives, but didn't forget to get those goals up.
Whoever called is going to be in big trouble for false report, and I hope they get arrested.
Every time.
Opal Sis, thank you so much for the $2. Love you. Sending lots of prayers and hugs. Thank you, Opal. Triggered, you did not have to. Thank you. I love you. I appreciate that. Wow, that's really sweet of you guys. Thank you. Daisy Duke has been a member for 2 months. They are disgusting and need to be held accountable. I can get a FOIA, so I'm going to be working on that.
But now, because Clue got the FOIA before BJ did, somebody had to impersonate BJ. Right. Because she's such a fucking dumbass.
I have some calls that I need to make on Monday when everything's open. And I am going to get to the bottom of what this is and how it happened. And I'm going to do a FOIA and get everything.
I forget D-Minute. Sorry. The cops are fucking liars too. All of them are liars.
To the best.
Everybody but BJ is a liar. BJ is the honest one in this. I forget. We're in the upside down.
Best of my ability. And I'm also contacting a different attorney, not because Rancher does what Rancher does, but I'm going to need someone different. So we will be contacting an attorney on Monday as well. Right. I'm not going to really say a whole lot of what I'm doing.
Look at this.
But yeah, this is too much. This is way beyond.
Over the last few days, I've pulled up again. Ranger Harris, supposedly that's what he handles is online harassment. That's what she retained him for. Basically, what she did was take over $10,000 from her subs. This man didn't do anything. She could have gotten a hefty refund. She showed something that proved to her subs that she paid this man $8,000. But at the end of the day, we don't know. She could have gotten a refund for his inability of providing services because once he was finally given information, he might have realized there wasn't enough there to even go on it and said, nope, not doing this. But first thing she alludes to, based off this fake fucking call that was never SWAT, and she knew it. They fucking 100% knew that wasn't SWAT. She starts the I need a new attorney.
Any boundaries or lines that should ever be crossed.
Oh, this makes me mad.
Congratulations. This is the state of the community now.
Mm.
It's yes, I'm going to be filing IC3 papers left, right, and center, Marlene, and that's going to actually take a while.
Over 10K. She got way over 10K.
I'm going to the DA again, and I'm also I'm just know that this isn't going to be. I'm not letting this shit go. No, not this. Every report, yeah,
Right.
exactly. And so let me just.
According to Ivy League flight nurse, her mod said that her attorney is a criminal defense attorney. They never said he was helping with the C&Ds, the ROs, and all that other shit. They never said that. He's a criminal defense attorney. Meanwhile, his website says he's a civil attorney and handles all this other shit. But yeah, Ivy League was supposedly one of the enlightened few who were on the calls with him. It's amazing how her mods never know what the fuck's going on. And they all say crazy shit because they're fucking liars.
Go ahead and tell you what I can. And if there's anyone that wants to help, that can help, that has, if you got a family member that is an attorney or you know how to go.
Well, don't worry. She's going to be filing IC3 forms on all these officers that came to her house.
About contacting, if there's any way that you can help or and please don't contact me and tell me that your aunt's an attorney. And then I genuinely need someone who is like, you can prove it to me, and I'm not asking for legal help from my subscribers. I'm asking for, if there's anybody that, the FOIA process, or could direct me. The boys are okay, Queen Moomin. Yes, they are. So yesterday, the first visit, right?
All right. Get into the details and tell us about it.
The first visit happened around 11 p.m.
Do you guys want to listen to what she said before we do this again? Do you guys want to hear that, what she read about the FOIA? I can play that part in case you guys want a refresher on that. I'll play that really quick just so we have these back to back so you guys can hear the fucking craziness. Let's do that. It's only a couple minutes, so.
Oh, I can't. This
is from earlier today.
I'm not going to do this. Nope. You're not going to get to twist this narrative like I somehow lied. I've got video. Not that I'm going to give it to you. Fuck you. You don't deserve it.
I've said all along the reason why she didn't post the approach from that supposed SWAT team was because she was lying about it, and she confirms it.
But to email me and call me a liar? Are you kidding me? Fuck you.
Okay, so anybody that's catching up, this is earlier today. Clue had told the story and read the narrative of what happened with this call. She gets wind that Clue is putting out the truth. Once again, she's pissed off. So she, having the same report, decides that she better try to get in front of this and spin some new stories because the truth is coming. We all warned her. I gave her a time frame. Clue said, fuck that shit. I'm in, which I understand. Clue and Cletus spent $10,000 and she's talking about filing on them again. Like, I don't blame them at all for fucking being fed up. All of us are. But she decides to get in front of it, and this is what she does. So we're going to listen to this, and then we'll go back to her explanation of the calls.
I haven't lied about a single fucking thing.
Sure did. Road, I hate being
I want to know
situations.
Who's reaching out to my detectives pretending to be me.
It doesn't feel good. Like, I love saying I told you so, especially to the opinion community, because fuck you. Fuck you straight up. The fact that you helped her fucking blame the internet for shit that we have no control over. The problem, the call is within their own home. So I love saying it to them, like, fucking told you so, you fucking idiots. But I don't feel good about being right about this situation because, again, there's minors' safety at risk. And she is the one, her and Craig are the ones putting those children at risk.
Because that document
And there's
was
nothing we can do
not
about it.
accessible through the 911 dispatch. So I'm gonna call I'll call the sheriff when I hang up here. Because I had to get special permission from the actual detective to get the document
We just heard her say that the detective told her she could easily FOIA it.
today.
She could get a FOIA of the call. We already knew that. She already said that.
He had to go to the detective to get the document.
No, they didn't.
I'm gonna call her straight out, Shady. I'm just gonna call her. QB can't strike me. I'm using Center's video. Hold on a minute.
Should be. Shit.
Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Quite the imagination, isn't?
That's very interesting. So, which one of y'all pretended to be me?
Nobody.
FOIA report, this person sent me an email and says I'm screwed. Bitch, I'm screwed. Better hope I don't find out who did this. That person's going to be screwed. They're going to be arrested.
It doesn't sound to me like they're going to be arrested. Sounds like the person who anonymously emailed or called or whatever they did was spot on, because the detectives and officers that went out there, you're going to hear, found unsecured weapons. It might have been their wake-up time, so they might have not been intoxicated yet, but there was unsecured weapons within fingers of children.
So,
I think she got.
I'm allowed to have loaded guns in my house, by the way. You know that, right? What the fuck? That's none of your business. None of this shit y'all's business. None of it.
When you're blaming the internet and all of us for it, it became our business. When you put our names in this, and actually, Sinner, you tried saying, isn't it ironic that Nonsense called this 4 days? Did you know something was going to happen, Nonsense? And then Sinner the other day said, I'm acting really guilty. Bitch, if I called, trust and believe your fucking head would spin and there would be a whole different fucking outcome of this situation. Because I don't fuck around with stupid shit like this. What'd she do? Oh, had an accident. Bella.
Let me go ahead and take their content from them real quick. Hold on.
And I would own it on the internet. Because if it gets to the point where I'm that concerned about her children, yeah, I don't have a choice. Yeah, just leaning up against walls. Remember when
there was a SWAT call? And if I need to call the detective about that, so
my almost 15-year-old Chihuahua Bex,
fucking be it.
She has bladder control issues. She went back in the house and had an accident. She's old.
All right, so
that's exactly right.
The beautiful thing, Greg,
Jill, that's right.
We recorded it while it happened, so
Yeah.
That's the thing, is I'm not alone in the predictions. You guys were spot on with me when I was like, look, this is what I think is happening. And y'all were like, yep, I've been thinking the same thing.
They can't tell us.
Her pattern of behavior for the last 4 years has been consistently an escalating shit show.
That it didn't happen.
So I keep telling you, turn it off as soon as they come in.
Yep. You fool.
She's happy as hell. She just has bladder issues sometimes.
So fucking, the frustrating thing for me is that these people, Y'all think y'all have a right to know every ounce of my business. How do you get like that?
Sniper, right? The fact that she gets on here and talks about having a special needs child all the time. We hear the voices. We see her nodding out. We know what's happening. We know that there's weapons at their fingertips because they brag about it. They brag about having to have 2 pieces on them at all times. Things of that nature. This is a fucking ticking time bomb.
They're just so obsessed and hate-filled.
How do you get?
And I think she intentionally pushes mandated. Again, you can be mad at me for saying this, but right now I believe that she doesn't even want the responsibilities of what she has, but she wants to blame somebody else.
Like that? Like, how does a person become so lose your all sense of boundaries? You don't even.
They're hateful.
Right?
I have never in my life.
That's exactly right, Rotaro. If we're getting blamed, we have every fucking right to know, and we are getting blamed. So we have every right to know.
To think you're entitled to know everything about another individual that you don't even know.
I believe she's escalating the situation to where CPS will have to intervene one way or another, because you cannot deny what we are seeing and watching in real time. And at that point, then it'll be the internet's at fault for her losing her widowed children.
The channel's still growing. I see you're like
What?
19 now.
Yeah, it's
20 now.
growing.
It's killing them. It's fucking killing them.
And then they're going to argue about it.
You come a long way. I never thought you'd make it this
Sick.
far.
Lord knows we're fighting to stay.
And they're acting like they're fucking celebrities.
From just talking on your phone in the kitchen to almost 20,000, and it kills them. That's what all of the problem is.
Absolutely, Kate.
They can't stand to see you put work in and become successful, and they're looking at themselves and they're losers. They're scared you're going to get bigger than them. And then the other ones,
Kathy, I don't even have any answers for that anymore. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'd never expected this. The little bit that I knew of Dietz, I never expected her to be this, I don't, willfully stupid. I don't know what they're doing, but they know better. And she got out here and oh my God, detailed this photo of this. We don't even know where that came from.
a lot of these little trolls, they're jealous because they don't have nothing.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
It's
to
just
think
jealousy.
about this anymore. Gullible.
Jealousy and hate.
No, caught up in hate bonding is what it is.
I think it's
I don't even know what to
hilarious.
say.
All right.
They're just jealous of your numbers. That's really all it boils down to.
I'm gonna call that
They're-
lady.
They're ugly and lonely and losers. We're over here happy, and that kills them too.
Yeah,
Beautiful little babies. People
Damn.
respect us.
He's very detailed.
again, I'll say it again. So much respect that they say to the woman in the house, shut up, fatty. Yep, they respect you guys so much.
In this.
They're
What was that,
happy.
the second time they came?
But this is a perfect clip, again, for any of her claims, because she has said due to Granny's behavior and all this stuff, her kids are in danger in the RICO filing. That's where that started. And she's continued. So that's a great clip. They're happy. Everything's great. They're successful. We're not damaging her channel at all. It's growing.
No, this is the first one.
This is great for us. Keep
The
on
nice
being
ones.
idiots.
Yeah. He kept giving me thumbs up the whole time. He was like,
Yeah.
I was like, are you here to arrest me?
Yeah, they're sitting there telling us
He's like, nah, man.
that
He knew what it was.
we were a danger to our children, but the report says there is no danger. So let's see. Let's read this. I'm
Because the officer had to protect your children. You should be thanking him.
not going to show it because it's got personal stuff on it, but I'll read it to you. All right. Scotland County Sheriff's Office
That's right.
I received an email from Sheriff Kersey. So the person called my sheriff. Oh, it pisses me off, Craig. The email contained an anonymous tip sent to his office. The tip was regarding the well-being check of a family at my address. According to the tip, a male named Roger Craig Black II was overheard on YouTube making a threatening remark. A female named Brittany Nicole Jackson
Come to my house, I'll do it.
was on a YouTube channel attempting to calm him down. According to the anonymous person,
Are you talking about hearing a gun being racked? I didn't think that's what it sounded like, but again, there was so much going on. You guys might be right. I have no idea.
the YouTube video was uploaded on the night of 12/4/2025. In the video, the male was heard to make a statement. I have a
You might be right,
gun
Straight Talker.
so big that I'll turn you into Swiss cheese. The tip stated
I love how they leave that out.
the male has made
Oh,
threats that he has weapons in reach throughout his house. The anonymous tip requested that the sheriff's department check on the family status before something happens because, you know, they care so much, right? Right? Thank you, Banjo. I appreciate you. So then it says,
9mm.
oh, and for the record,
Sniper, are you still in here? How does that work when in North Carolina? Do you know? You might not know, but if he inherited most of those, what's the registration? Are they grandfathered in? I know a lot of it gets sticky with a lot of that stuff, so I'm not sure but you might be right on that 9mm. That we do know that they've purchased a few of them because she bragged about it to her mods, but majority of them could have been inherited. I can't.
for the record, I don't lie, and nor do I have a reason to lie about any of this.
Straight Talker, you want to know something that's concerning to me? Look at the times of most of these calls. Think about the fact that she admits to having a burner phone. These calls are usually early in the morning when she would be dropping children off for school, or they're in the afternoon around the time that she's supposedly doing pickup. Is she the one making some of these calls? Again, I go back to Craig. Bye.
And I
She's way more giddy over center than she ever has been, Larry.
wasn't holding on to this because I didn't want people to see it or know about it.
Let me look.
I have no problem sharing this. But I wanted to wait and see who and how many people was going to try to impersonate me to get the report, because I know what that lady told me today. And it was damn near impossible for me to get it. At first, she told me I was going to have to get my attorney to access the narrative, the actual physical.
Kathy 4, I'm not sure what you asked in the comments. I went back up to try and find it, and I'm missing it. If you want to ask again.
Report that all they could give me was like the basics.
Somebody's giving out illegal
She had to go to the top and request directly from the detective
No rush, Sniper.
if I could have it. So I want to know who's
Grandfather.
pretending to be me
Pennsylvania.
to get this report, because you can't get this through a simple FOIA.
Yeah, that was a purchase of the
Very interesting. Very interesting. And right, who cares about what kind of socks people have on or any of that shit? Like,
She has a daily crisis, Tracy.
Banjo, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, "Yeah, you go, Britt. Thank you."
I wouldn't either.
Now
Not thrown
listen,
down with the socks color.
because you know this is going to be their content. Nobody has anything.
Not to my knowledge.
They make it content, not you. Isn't that interesting? Exactly, Shady. Because it's not content.
Do you know how much content there is on the internet? We found some random thing last night that I'm still disgusted about that we talked about. You are not the only thing online that's content. You're just a true crime waiting to happen. Sorry.
To me, this is my life. This is our life.
What the fuck about socks?
All right, so it's crazy.
Thank you.
All right, so
I don't know what the mental health laws are either. I'll have to look into North Carolina red flag laws. I got some questions.
now this is the first call.
Yeah.
There's no report for the second one, and I'm going to explain that to you next. This is where it's going to get hairy because we got a problem for multiple reasons for what happened the second time.
That was so bad, right?
All right. Detective Corey Wilson, Electronic Storage K9 Harley, and I drove to the residence on the morning of 12/5/2025. The residence is a 2-story home.
Do you mean this one, Hannah? You want me to turn the chat on?
On a large piece of property. The driveway has
He's reading the report right now. Is this where you're talking about?
the gate with no trespassing signs.
Okay, gotcha.
The gate was open when we arrived, and I pulled into the yard. Detective Wilson and I walked up to the front porch and knocked on the door.
Shocking. This was members only, too.
A female came to the front door. The female verbally identified herself as Brittany Jackson. Says my birth date. Jackson requested to know why Detective Wilson and I were at the residence. I began to explain our presence when a male from inside the residence joined us on the front porch.
Doesn't have
The male verbally identified himself as Roger Black II.
Thank you, guys.
Black was recording Detective Wilson and I with his cell phone.
I appreciate you guys giving me information in the chat. These are things that are just like, I wonder this or I wonder that in my head. So I appreciate you guys filling in the gaps for me, saving me time.
The front porch was covered by a security camera. I told Jackson and Black, Detective Wilson and I were at.
And we think about this too. She has said recently that I was fucking full of shit, that Craig does not communicate with underage people on his game. Bullshit. We all remember when he was mentoring Wheels and they bragged about him being underage and sending him money and gifts and all of that stuff. We know he communicates with people online all the time in the games. And they told the story about him communicating with underage people. Not me.
At the residence to follow up with a well-being check. I explained that I was made aware of a concerning video posted to YouTube, and I asked clarifying questions to Jackson and Black. Jackson explained she does true crime videos on YouTube, but had no idea why the sheriff's department would be called. Because at the time I didn't even think about what he said the night before. Because you don't think about shit like that when you're not doing dirty shit. I asked Jackson if Black had made any comments while she was recording. And would those comments be seen as aggressive? Jackson stated that Black was upset last night and had said he would defend his property. I asked Jackson if Black had talked about having a weapon and
You mean we won't have to get crisis management in 9mm?
and that it would make Swiss cheese out of somebody. Jackson told me Black.
Great talker. Think back to the one question she asked Officer Locklear on camera was, what if they call and say my husband has a gun to my head? That was her one concern.
Black had said that, but it was not a threat.
Or a tactical shot, whatever you want.
It is.
Black stated that he was just making a comment
Yes.
on the video that he would defend his property. When we asked why he
That's another concerning thing to me, though, and I tried not to really point it out. Whatever character he's using in this game is a female, and according to what BJ said, looks very young.
he would talk about defending,
Why are you using a younger character? I don't know. I guess it's just characters you choose. Maybe they don't have a better selection. I'm not sure.
his property, Black related that he and Jackson have been harassed for several months by people online due to her YouTube videos. Jackson explained that she had been trying to get paperwork and individuals that she feels have threatened and harassed them.
Never.
According to both Jackson and Black, the individuals had made threats to come to the residence.
Never.
I asked if they had paperwork on anyone.
There is no threats of anybody going to their home.
Jackson stated paperwork.
And we have heard her say that when she called the police and said that somebody was driving by their house, the officers did nothing about it because she didn't have video proof of it. She said, I've called them 1,000 times. Well, yeah, you've lied to them 1,000 times.
Work had been filed, but was denied by the courts, and that they were in the, okay, I'm going to skip that part. Well, no, that they're in the process of refiling. I'll just say it because they're going to have it anyway. I asked if they had children in the home. Jackson stated, yes, they have 2 children that live in the residence. And then it's got my kids. Jackson related the children were at school currently. And then I'm not going to share that. And if anybody puts this shit out and you dox anything about my children, I'm going to strike your channel. I'm going to every step of the way. Do not put my children's stuff out. And I'm going to contact my sheriff's department as soon as I end this call, because this document has stuff on it that should not be released about minors.
Well, you need to get a lawyer there.
So this has got shit about minors on it. And I'm telling every one of you right now, I don't give a shit.
Look at her trying to find anything to be pissed about. And Craig says, need to get an attorney. Again, where's fucking Rancher? Oh, wait. That was just a fucking $10,000, over $10,000 down the fucking drain that you guys obviously spent on something, because Rancher isn't it. So she's escalating this. They have stuff about my minor children in here. They're happy, healthy, fine.
Shit, if you're my friend or you're my enemy.
I thought somebody had to have impersonated you to get this report. Why are you concerned about other people getting it?
Anybody makes this public, I'm going to do everything I can to the best of my ability.
No, you're not. You're going to sit there and fucking bitch and use it as content, just like you always do.
Through YouTube and
I don't give a fuck about your children's safety.
And whatever legal means I can. Because going through this, as I read this to y'all, I'm just telling you right now.
Unreal.
Jackson and Black invited Wilson and I into the residence. You hear that, right? There's no warrant. We invited them to come in. Because that's what you do when you don't have anything to hide. We invited them into the residence.
Her best buddy, though, he's okay to do all of that to Queen.
Now, I don't know why they said this. I'm wondering if they think some of the exercise equipment. This is weird. This part's kind of weird to me. I don't know what this is about, but the residence had several heating units in the living room.
It's probably talking about.
Is he talking about the workout equipment? It's got to be, because we don't. There's only.
She has said that all 5 of her kids reside there. At times that they come to visit, that the 3 older ones are always there. They're just in other rooms and they know better than to come into her room when she's streaming. That's why we never hear them. But here on the police report, they're not even mentioned, it doesn't sound like, because they're not there. And I think that's probably for the best. Kudos to their grandma or whoever raises them. Good on you.
There's only one heater in the
Probably
living room.
better off.
With that.
The funny one that I like, the one that talked to me.
No force.
What the fuck would he think's heating units?
Hey, DJ.
I saw, I was like, what? Anyway, I'm thinking maybe he's got some of our workout equipment because we've got work.
And here she is lying about the stupidest shit. We know they don't have central heating and air. Fucking Craig used that as a slight to me. Like, go sit in your fucking central air. We know that they're using space heaters and their electrical wiring is all fucked up and they've been through a remodel and fucking fridges are falling through rotted out floors. We know this shit. Again, no shade to anybody that doesn't have central air. There's a lot of homes that aren't prepared with fucking air conditioners or heaters. Like, but she's so desperate for the internet not to really know what's going on over there.
There's like exercise.
Sorry, I'm going to get real chill here in a minute. I ate an edible because it's way early, but I can't even deal with this shit. So if I just kind of like really get chill, that's why.
Stuff in there.
It's Friday.
Anyway.
I don't got shit to do.
All right. Detective Wilson was led around the residence by Black
Sure.
while I spoke with Jackson. Detective Wilson located 2 firearms propped up against walls in 2 separate rooms. One was a rifle that was loaded. The second was a shotgun that was loaded. Black explains.
Technically, if there's nothing in the chamber, that's not loaded.
Yeah, there was nothing in the
If
chambers.
there's something in the clip, that's not in the chamber. There's 2 different things.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to believe the officer over Craig.
If it's in the chamber, that's loaded and ready to go.
Black explains that he keeps the weapons in easy reach in case somebody tries to enter the residence illegally.
In case somebody hurts his fifis on TikTok again.
Yeah. There's been shit being said, threats being made.
Yeah.
You do what you got to do to
Right.
keep
No big
yourself
deal.
safe.
And everybody has a right to do
Right.
that too.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do about
Who
it.
gives a shit?
Nope. Get over yourselves.
They want us disarmed so bad.
So bad. It's
We're
not
come
going to
out
happen,
every
bro.
week,
They want us disarmed so badly.
Lose our guns. You gonna come over? Is that what you want to do?
Let me
Scared
see.
to come 'cause you know I'm locked and loaded, huh?
Let me see. Black
They want to come
agreed
over here so bad.
with Detective Wilson. Wait a minute. Let me see.
No, I don't give a shit about you having weapons. I just don't think that the children should be around those weapons. Especially when you have taught them the things you have and they have zero emotional regulation or control whatsoever. When their own mother pisses them off, they scream, "Shut up, fatty," at her. Again, be mad. But they are showing everything that's concerning. I don't give a fuck what Brittany and Craig do to one another. Let me tell you that. I don't give a shit. But those kids and their safety, but these 2 are the ones putting them at risk.
All right. So Detective Wilson expressed his worry that 2 children live in the residence
What up,
and
Leo?
having loaded firearms and easy access is not available. Black agreed with Detective Wilson. Detective Wilson unloaded the firearms for Black, and Black secured the firearms within his bedroom. A look around the residence. Let me listen, Linda, to this part. Fucking idiots. Listen closely. A look around the residence did not find anything that would endanger the children, minus the firearms that were secured. So did all you fucking idiots that think my home is not safe? Jackson stated that she was not in fear of her safety and did not feel as if the children were in danger. Jackson expressed concerns that she has several child protective cases brought against her because of you idiots.
Agree.
Jackson stated she did not have an active CPS report at this time.
Oh, DJ, you're fine. I don't care.
Detective Wilson and I left the residence without incidents. At this time, I will close this incident. He closed the case. That's that.
That was the one they got.
That was the one.
Did they get the other report?
There is no other report.
The other dude didn't even write one.
No, because there was no need for it.
4 dudes in there. None of them wrote anything.
Because they messed up.
4 dudes. BJ tried to tell the internet that there was an entire SWAT team. Multiple vehicles surrounded their house. Craig has always been consistent that there was 4 guys. And we saw the 4 in the video right here. We know that there's only 4 present. But that wasn't good enough for her narrative.
So he said this, the first thing she said to me was, speaking of Brittany
There's 1 over here, 2 right here, and 1 back here.
J, is this is what the detectives were here earlier for. So, I mean, you mean
1 car, 4 guys. But BJ tells the internet that there was an entire situation.
I do need a pit bull. Oh, I do need a pit bull. Okay, thank you, Marlena.
Should have.
Of course, I felt awful they were coming at you. We should have all known it wasn't malicious. No, it wasn't malicious. Okay, garbage girl. Oh, yeah, first thing Monday, I will be going to the DA.
Research assistant, biting tongue. 9mm. I adore you. You guys crack me up.
11 a.m. was the first visit. Okay.
11 a.m. was the first visit.
11 a.m. was the first visit.
Sorry, I'm switching us back. Oh, here, let you finish out that. Sorry.
Yeah, they did.
I'll let you finish out here in this part, and then I'll switch us back.
Bad.
So here's what I found out and what I'm pretty livid about.
Yeah, DJ, I know, like, Sam has said something to you that's got you upset, but she's not around here. She's not welcome anywhere over here. So you don't have to talk about that over here or give her any attention. That's what she wants, and you're giving her attention. So just hang out, chat with us about this stuff. Don't give it any more. You got to take a chill.
Okay, case closed. Let me see.
Lee Michelle, nope, no SWAT last year either, but she wanted one.
The caller statement was for a wellness check, well-being check.
She's referencing a pit bull as in a pit bull attorney, not a dog.
They checked it, determined everything was okay. It was a investigation. And he closed it as soon as they left. So that's pretty much that. So basically what happened is I talked to this detective, the one that wrote this report. And I haven't said anything because, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm trying to get to the bottom of everything. Something's wrong.
No, she was going to milk this. I've said it over and over again. She was going to milk this as long as she absolutely fucking could and figure out how to spin it and continue to blame people for money. She made big money off of this supposed swatting that didn't exist.
I called the detective.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted more clarity. Obviously, I was working on getting the report. I also wanted more clarity as for...
She's such a fucking liar. God, this is bad.
Why we had that, why. I want to know why there were men in armed gear in my living room that night, because I wasn't sufficient with what we were told. And when I talked to the detective, he told me, y'all, that was their fault. That when the gentleman left, when the person made the phone call that morning, the sheriff sent the report, the same report, to 2 departments.
she's playing a fucking dangerous game with these units and law enforcement in her own area. She is playing a fucking dangerous game.
To the detectives that wrote the report.
Yes, that's a good point.
And to the SWAT division, which is narcotics. I said, why would they send that Swiss cheese comment to a narcotics department, which is also SWAT? And he said, because in this town, our resources are thin, right? And so even though they do SWAT, narcotics, and stuff like that, they still are, what do you call it? Like,
he says, don't look at me. I don't know what you're saying.
Credentialed. They're
trained.
They're detectives. So they still have the ability to cover that type of house call because it was weapons related. So basically, what happened was communication was not crossed very well. And he said that when those men left my house that night, he talked to them after they left, and he told them that they had already cleared our house. And the guy said, well, we just left there. And the detective said, well, she's not going to be happy that she had to go through 2 checks for the same thing.
In a vapor part.
What happened was somehow that team didn't get the heads up that the detective had already done the report. So
up to good, just like she took full advantage of the accidental not SWAT call that Mal had to help her get the FOIA on. But she took full advantage of that, just like she took full advantage and made an uploaded video of her children twerking. She took full advantage of that too. She has a tendency of taking full advantage of horrible situations and never handling them properly.
What happened to me and Craig that night was a big fuck up on our sheriff's department. And he had outright admitted that. And
I
haven't said anything about that because,
hey, Sammy,
I'm pissed. Something could have really went bad that night. And the fact that they felt the need to bring...
Welcome to the cabana, DJ. I know you're stressed out, DJ, but just don't give him that. Just find something else in here while you're in here and just hang out and bullshit about other shit. Don't give that any attention. And thank you for becoming a member. Don't let him get you upset. That's exactly what happens. I found proof that Craig is chatting live on his game. And from the sounds of it, it's to school age kids, 323, 325. And your last night, or your live last night. Ooh, Touch Grass, thank you for the support. Yeah, it's a constant situation over there. We've heard it numerous times.
No, an army of men to my house over a fucking comment that Craig had made that had already been cleared that morning. So my thoughts aren't with...
So we're going to swat every rapper who makes a song about,
well, and my thoughts aren't coming on here to make content about this. I want to get to the bottom of how they messed that up so badly.
The fact that they came in all...
I want to get to the bottom of who's doing this, and I want to see what my options are to make this not happen again and get some type of justice for what happened.
Now it's an army, right?
So...
Oh, this is...
What did I lie about again?
My First Amendment rights was violated.
Exactly.
My First Amendment rights.
They told me he was there for my political beliefs and my religion.
Sure.
They told me they were there for my political beliefs and my religion. my First Amendment rights are shut the fuck up,
I
Craig.
did, and we got all of it on video. So
Listen to
don't
him.
blame me.
He didn't even say it was about the comment. He
No.
said it was about my political beliefs.
Nope. And I asked the detective.
He says not once but twice about his political beliefs, and we heard him say that his local law enforcement referred to him as a terrorist.
About that, and he told me he don't know why that man said that,
He said,
which is crazy.
do you support Putin? Do you support
Yeah.
Trump? Do you how do you feel about Jews and Muslims? And he violated my First Amendment right.
Oh, I know, Pink.
And I got it on camera, buddy.
No, and Pink, they didn't find any wrongdoing. And let me tell you,
This is from earlier today. Again, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize in advance. This is going to be a longer stream, but I think it's very worthwhile to include this clip. Then we'll go back to listening to what she said. And then I will inlay a few things from September in 2024 that will blow some of your minds if you haven't seen it.
tell you something else.
But I apologize. It's longer to do these like this, but I think it's very beneficial.
And to take my phone because I was recording him.
Julie Skolnick,
It's already out on the internet now, buddy.
let me tell you something, Clue.
Telling you.
Phone.
And all you people that are sitting there saying that my kids' nonsense aren't safe,
Say it again.
that detective,
We got a lawsuit now.
that
We gotta find the
detective
lawyer.
said otherwise. And if
All this motherfucker in the background cares about is we got a lawsuit now. Craig and BJ's lifelong goals are to do the bare minimum and get by in life. They want somebody else to fund their lifestyles. They never intend on getting jobs, being productive members of society. They want to sue somebody for the quick come up. They want to attach themselves. I've told you guys, I believe it's the long con with them. That's why they target older women. They find out their financial situation, their connection to their family, if they have a pension, if they're widows. They know way too much about their own subs' money situations. It makes me extremely uncomfortable that they know so much about this. And then, like you heard before, she was running information on Elma to find out where her money came from. That's fucking concerning. But I believe it's the long con for them. And this lawsuit talk, it's been a constant with Craig.
if my kids were in a dangerous place, he would have forwarded my case over to CPS.
I think they don't want to do too many cases in 1 year because it looks bad on them,
Well, he told me,
I'm sorry. I adore a lot of your faces. Some of you I love because I have relations with, or relations. I probably shouldn't say relations like that, huh? Right, babe?
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not relations. That's not the correct term. Relationships. Kyle's like, what? You have relations with some of these people? Well, yeah. I mean, some of them might be my sister, brother, cousin, daddy, diddy, uncle. I don't know.
Getting worse.
I love making him cringe. But yeah, I don't want to know all of that information. I mean, that's bad.
me straight up to my face he didn't see any cause for us to have CPS called.
How many times are you going to be wrong?
Because I asked him,
That'll be a lawsuit too.
I said, he said, I'll just tell you I'll just tell you exactly what I'm here for. I'm here to do a sweep, make sure everything's okay. And honestly, if I find, probable cause, we'll have to report it to CPS. And I was like, oh Lord, here we go again. This, and I explained to him how we've already had 3 cases because of this crap, which is what he was talking about in the report.
Isn't it weird how it was a gun related the other time and that was worth the cause, but this one wasn't?
Right.
So who's wrong?
I don't know.
The one who made the case the other time, or these guys?
Oh, I'm going to Pink.
I think
going
it's
to
because they know that there's too many cases. They can't
Because
keep doing that.
when I talked to her today,
Already got a lawsuit against
she
that
couldn't even
lieutenant anyway.
like she had to go straight. She had to talk to the detective that wrote the case and get the okay to give it to me.
What cases?
He fucked up.
What cases from previous? Kyle's playing his racing game. Sorry, guys. I walked in the house.
I'm
think
going
it's because
to.
they know that there's too many cases. They can't.
Too many cases. What type of cases are we talking here? Anybody know? Let's back that up.
Make sure everything's okay. And honestly, if I find, probable cause, we'll have to report it to CPS. And I was like, oh Lord, here we go again. This, we already,
Oh my
and I
God.
explained to him how we've already had 3 cases because of this crap, which is what he was talking about in the report.
Isn't
No
it weird
SWAT.
how it was a gun related the other time, and that was worth the cause, but this one wasn't?
Right.
So who's wrong?
I don't know.
The one who made the case the other time, or these guys?
Oh, I'm going.
The one who made the case? What kind of case are we talking here?
To Pink.
I
I'm
think
going
it's because
to.
they know that there's too many cases. They can't
Because
keep doing that.
when I talked to her
They've already
today,
got a lawsuit.
she couldn't even,
We've seen it everywhere.
like, she had to go straight. She had to talk to the detective that wrote the case and get the okay to give it to me.
He fucked up. I turned the camera on. He should have said that.
Miss Cheese, where do you get an X mod? What do you mean an X mod? I don't know where that's coming from. My whole point is all these people saying that my kids are not safe. Yes, they are. And are you going to tell me that people that actually have come into my home and seen my home and spoke to us, they're teachers that see them every day, that talk to me on a damn daily basis too? No, y'all know better than them. My dad, my mother-in-law. Right, that's
Her dad's not around. We know that.
what I need to know.
Her mother-in-law seems to be very disconnected.
Nothing
Pink.
you can do about it.
Well, Mama Angie, hold that thought.
That's what I need to know.
I didn't think 20,000 was that big. These people are freaking out like we're freaking MTV stars.
Don't put my kids' stuff out.
Okay, so we know it's not a SWAT. We've heard all that. We've heard the narrative of the actual report. Now let's go back to the 6th, the night or the day after, and what she says happened during this call.
And that was from,
or these calls. Let me back this up a little bit and we'll start here.
I'm not asking for legal help from my subscribers. I'm asking for if there's anybody that, the FOIA process or could direct me. The boys are okay, Queen Moomin. Yes, they are.
Sammy, thank you for the support. For Becky with the good hair. Today I have shit hair. I took a shower. Didn't put a stitch of anything. I didn't even put my brows on today. But I did get this done. Look how pretty they are. They're like nudes. But look at how good he did. So my hair is shit today, but my nails look good. Thank you, Sammy. I wasn't about to put my...
So yesterday, the first visit, right? The first visit happened around 11 p.m. I do need a pit bull. Oh, I do need a pit bull.
Aren't they cute?
Okay, thank you, Marlena. Of course, I felt awful they were coming at you. We should have.
Oh, thank you, Michelle.
All known it wasn't malicious. No, it wasn't malicious. Okay, garbage girl. Oh, first thing Monday, I will be going to the VA. 11 a.m. was the first visit. Okay. 11 a.m. was the first visit. And that was from the actual police.
Sniper, I think all of us agree in the chat with you too. I don't think anybody... Is there anybody in here that thinks her boys are safe? That this is a completely acceptable situation? Does anybody in here? I would really like to. Don't jump on anybody if they come out and say that. But what is fucking wrong with people who do think that this is acceptable? We have watched so many tragedies. That's the thing that fucks me up so bad is these people claim that they are true crime. I'm not a true crime creator. And I recognized the danger, and maybe it's because weapon safety is a big thing to me from my past. So I don't know if that's why I'm heightened to it, but when we knew very likely, and I was solid on it when I made the allegation about the weapons being unsecured. You could tell they weren't. But how the fuck can anybody, like, I really don't. If you really do believe that they're fine, everything's safe, good to go, please tell me why. You have an intoxicated person and somebody, in my opinion, on whatever she is on or whatever's going on, she can't even remain conscious. Those kids are up and those weapons are within hand reach. How is that not a safety risk?
Okay.
I would love to know.
Thank you, Ryan the Gamer.
And I'm not going to jump on you. Just want to know, like.
Give me just a second. Sorry,
Right,
guys. And they came.
Right.
I'm looking on my cameras because I don't want to. Okay, let's see. Can I just tell you how terrifying it is?
And don't take that as, Julie, thank you for even saying that, though, because I'm not dog whistling for CPS. Again, if I wanted that involvement, I would call and make a report myself. I'm a mandated reporter due to profession, not because of universal reporting laws. I don't take shit like this lightly, and I am not saying that her kids need to be, but I'm just trying to understand how anybody can be so passive, including them. If they don't want those kids removed, why not take every fucking opportunity to make your home safe? A gun safe. Innovapor was mentioning it earlier. A gun safe, not that expensive. Trigger locks, not that expensive. Keep them up. There's nobody going to their home besides the delivery guy who he threatened to shoot through the window. Always lurking. There's usually not enough foster care homes. And if they have, we know that there was talk before, I would have to go find the video, where CPS, according to BJ, wanted to talk to family members. In my opinion, that was trying to see if any of the family members, if necessary, would be willing to step in as the next of kin. And depending on, there's a lot that could be going on here with the whole CPS involvement. And again, I'm not saying that I'm not asking anybody. I'm not saying that. I just do not understand this.
Is to get a notification that a person is seen at your home, like when someone is picked up on camera,
right,
at my house. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm way the fuck off. No,
she could have called their doctor, did a telehealth visit. She could have door-dashed cold medicine.
No.
But content was more important.
No.
And if
Holy
this
shit,
is what
wait a minute. They weren't.
Remind you this, she wants us to see the stuff we are seeing. She is in control of what we are noticing and what we are seeing. What concerns me is if this is what she wants us to see, it's way worse what we're not seeing. That's the real concerning part to me.
At my house an hour, were they? Yeah, they were.
Craig is the father of the two youngest, I think. It's so unhinged and unhealthy. Yes, DJ, you can, but I'm terrible with emails, just so you know that. But you can, of course.
Wait a minute. Okay, so, well, yeah, they were. I apologize. I was an hour off. I was looking at the wrong time. So the first visit to my home yesterday was at 9:35 a.m. They came to my home. Now that was the police. Okay. Let me drop the link if Reality Center, any of you want to come up.
Too shaggy.
I'll drop the link for y'all. Okay. They showed up at 9:35 and they stayed for an hour almost.
Oh my gosh.
No. They left.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. It's good to see you, by the way. Dog the Bounty Hunter, her co-plaintiff, Jim, his grandson was just, I think, step grandson, another accident.
At 10 o'clock. So they stayed for about 30 minutes at my house.
Duchess did, DJ.
And then, lo and behold, 4:33.
Yep.
Oh, 4:32. 4:32, I get a call. I get another knock on the door.
There are far too many accidents around this stuff. Far too many accidents.
4:32 yesterday afternoon.
I'll never forget being screamed at by the fucking internet, though, because I mentioned the danger with unsecured weapons and what was going on in that home. I was fucking ridiculed and shamed all over the place because of me saying, yeah, this is a problem.
I get another knock on the door.
I'm
And it's
so glad I stick to my gut.
SWAT. Okay. So,
Fuck out of here.
oh my God.
Hank, go see Dad. Oh my God,
You are out of your mind, person. Don't even send me no foul shit like that. Sinner would never do that. Stop it. Fucking idiots. I'm going to call that one out because that's just priceless.
Sir.
Sinner, are you in here? Oh my God. Bro. Oh my God. Stop. Enjoy life.
Sorry, this is just how we have to sit these days.
Enjoy life. Are you on my head or something?
I know.
I just got an email telling me Sinner did it. Stop.
Right.
They said Sinner deleted. Sinner. They said Sinner did it. Don't you know? Look what he does to Queen Bee. He's doing this to you. Don't send me. Don't send me another email like that. You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind.
She's been giddy as hell over this call.
That is
That
crazy.
doesn't exist.
Goodness gracious. Jesus.
Yeah, Lee Michelle, I'm not okay. Let me just tell you guys. It was last December. And again, please support whoever you want. I just can't with Julie. I can't. I'm sorry, you guys. I think she makes situations that are already bad enough worse. I do not agree with the doxing that she does of family members, things of that nature, and then turns it around. And like, I just can't. I don't think the striking thing that she did and listening to Belinda today was a good idea. And I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Again, this is last December, I was the one Julie was threatening to sue and have a team of attorneys come after me from her publisher. The bullshit games I'm not down with. So no shade to anybody that supports that shit. I can't. And I won't partake or watch. I'm not even sub to her. I can't. It's a lot of fucking bullshit. And she also said I had brain damage because I've had a TBI, and she thought that was fine to mock. So when Julie plays the victim, I have a hard time reconciling all of the fucking things that she said about me so blatantly, and then watch her complain that people say less about her. It's just kind of a thing, and I get a little twitchy, so I just stay away.
Dumb as I've never in my life. So anyway, the second visit was at
she was last year. She threatened to sue me. I think she does mean well. Yeah, but it's just, it's too much. And again, I completely understand if you support her, all that stuff, but here's where I have a hard time. When you stick to BJ's own words, that's enough. That's enough. We don't have to do all the other shit. We don't have to go to the levels of BJ, because when you start doing what BJ wants, she gets that victimhood. And it's counterproductive to those of us that stick to her own words and point out the facts. When you have people doing the most, it creates a victimhood, and people continue to feel sorry for BJ and continue to escalate that. She's not the only one, but it's very counterproductive to people like me who do stick to the truth, the facts, her own words in that arena. She threatened to sue me because I was pointing out the disgusting parodies that she was doing against parents of missing children, the lies that she came on here telling. I started reviewing. Julie was one of the first. And then I did a review on something, and she threatened to send her entire team of publishers after me and gave me a deadline to remove all my videos and all this shit. Needless to say, we did a birthday fundraiser stream on Julie's behalf. It's still up if you want to go see it. And we raised a lot of money for a really good charity. So that's how we turned it around last year. But I was the one being fucking threatened last year with Julie's lawsuits. It's kind of a thing with her, and you just, for somebody like me who's blunt as fuck, I'm being nice as I can be right now, but I don't entertain the games. Not interested. And she's done some things like on Granny's panel and said some shit that it's wild to me, especially when these people are in litigation. And she's like, yeah, sorry for my little rant there, but that's where I stand on it. Again, no shade to those of you that support it, but just keep in mind the tables turn quite often over there. And I think she's got caregiver burnout. I will say that. I have always been kind when it comes to that, even though she has been completely disgusting to people I care about.
Damn, Cinder, you get blamed for everything.
Absolutely.
The second visit was at 436. Okay.
Yeah, it's all up.
No, 434.
If you guys want to see those live streams, they all still are up, and they've got Julie's face on the thumbnail, and they will remain. I mean, she was coming after me and has said some real nasty shit. And again, I'm not nice when I review somebody. Absolutely fucking not. I'm not. You guys know that. But when you come out here lying and misinforming intentionally on a missing child's case, I'm going to side eye the fuck out of you and probably not going to go back.
Hold on a minute. It's going to show a live view. 434. Right? Yeah. 434. 432. 432. Sorry, I've got a series of clips on my camera. Yeah,
people can be mad at me about it if they want to. I mean, it is what it is, but a person like Julie is extremely counterproductive to what I do and standing on the truth and the facts, and then I get lumped into doing all this crazy shit or condoning this shit or that. Yeah, I fucking nope. No, thank you. No thanks.
Cinder, if you want to come up, you can come up. Okay. What's up, Reality?
I'm hurting today, but I'm here to support you.
Oh, and let me
call
out real quick.
I'm gonna cry again.
Why?
I think they've lived with their grandparents or whoever takes care of them for majority of their life. I don't know the full situation.
Because I feel so bad for your boys.
Oh, you got such a big heart, honey.
Listen to fucking Reality. Now, again, this whole I'm a protected class situation, BJ is the one exploiting Reality, if that's the case. If they want to play that, guess who's exploiting Reality? That'd be BJ. Reality rolls up there in the middle of this SWAT call and starts fucking fake crying over the boys.
That's okay. We're all right.
This is crazy. It's enough.
Yeah. But you know what? You know what? We're going to be all right, because if it helps you feel any better, my boys didn't.
Hello, Spring. That's a good question. I'm telling you, when I called it out and said something the other day about her wanting Craig out of the house, and then she says something to Craig and Craig didn't really blink an eye, like he was even in the whole I've thought about this before kind of situation. You could tell with what was coming out of his mouth that he was like, yeah, you're not going to get my shit. My kids would. Something's at work here.
They weren't even in there. They were in their room on the game. We made it to where they didn't even, I don't even know if Neil knows they ever came, y'all, to be honest. Like,
well, I hope
I
not.
shielded them. No, I closed off the hallway.
It is going too far.
I know. I had my moment yesterday.
I don't even know you personally.
I know.
The way reality goes along with this is so gross.
I know.
How fucking gross.
It's all right though. We're gonna get through it, girl. You know,
We will.
it's every time. I mean, this is.
We will. We will overcome.
Yeah, I do want to tell y'all that I shielded my kids. And you're gonna hear that through the story. So
Okay.
I'm not going to give any details about what was said.
Insanity, isn't it, Chico? This person is manufacturing and telling the internet. The Barbara Streisand effect is at full display here. But she is, again, showing her privilege and entitlement. I agree with you. And she calls herself a true crime creator. That's the most fucking fascinating thing I've ever heard.
And I have.
Did she really think people weren't going to catch on? Like, how did she think she was going to spin this?
Reasons for that, okay? I promise I've got very good reasons why I'm doing that. It's not because I'm trying to hide anything. It's not because I don't want, y'all to know what was like. It's nothing like that. No nefarious reason at all. It's strategic.
It's strategic. Well, she was honest about that. It was strategic for the grift. My edible's kicking in. Sorry. I will be sounding like my tongue got real thick all of a sudden because it probably did.
Oh, no.
It must be gross.
No more than that. But I am going to tell you that they were contacted and they were contacted more than one time.
Oh, yeah.
And that, all right, so let's just go ahead. I get the knock on the door and it's like, I get a notification on my damn phone that says person.
Yeah, what is it? The kids weren't there. The kids were there. The kids didn't see it. The kids did see it.
Seen in the front yard, in the front, because our cameras notify me and Craig. Well, I'm thinking my dad or, maybe we got a package. I turn it on and look at the camera and there's fucking...
No, Lee Michelle, a lot of people have asked me, please don't apologize at all. And I hope you don't, I'm not saying don't follow her, don't sub to her. Just be aware of there's other sides to this and why some of us avoid. And I'm not shaming anybody for if you're friends with her, if you like her, whatever, to each their own. I've been asked a lot recently and people came to me and they were cheering on, she struck her. And from what I know from creators that have already been through this on the other end of it, that's very counterproductive. And I don't like people threatening lawsuits. That's fucking, she's doing enough over here. This whole side piece, I don't know if it's become this rush to see who can be the one to claim to take her down or what the fuck is kind of going on in some spaces. She's done enough. And when we start being okay with weaponizing even the copyright court, we're putting ourselves in that real weird spot here of we're screaming at BJ for what she's done with using our court systems and screaming at people like Lauren Mathias for doing that exact same thing to a victim's family member. To me, it's too much. And I hope you guys understand that, why I feel that way, but you're not the first to ask me. And I've been avoiding it because I'm just ugh, but that's it. Don't apologize.
Several men standing out in my yard and on my porch. And I'm like, holy shit, here we go again. Y'all,
No.
I go outside.
You're not. She's told
this man looks like...
Yes.
That
was really helpful for me to hear Belinda speak on it today, actually, because I thought maybe I was off. But I've listened to Burnt Toast talk about what they did to her and how they tried to take her channel back in the day too. And I was thinking to myself, what is this? And then I even asked that in Belinda's today, isn't this the exact same thing that Lauren Mathias tried to do to Kresha? And people were like, yeah, it is. And I was like, okay, then no.
Blessed his mama out or something. He had the look of the devil
on
his eye when he looked. It scared me bad. I walk out. Naturally, I go out to them because I don't want my kids seeing this. So I go out. And when I go out, at this point, Craig didn't even know anybody was here. I didn't even say nothing to him. I just saw it and went out. Before anybody says, why are you going out? Why ain't you man? He didn't even know. He was in the back room. I go out.
Did you hear this?
And they asked me for Craig, which up until this
Are we talking about BJ to Belinda?
point, every cop visit we've had has been, we're looking for Brittany Jackson. Everyone. Last night, they asked for him, which I thought was.
This is why these videos were taken down. Some of them were taken down right after they were done, of course, and thankfully people like Earth and others grabbed these and restreamed them. But this is why she went through and wiped her channel just recently again of some of these more recent ones. Has nothing more to do with any, or this is all it's to do with. Sorry, I'm talking all over the place. This is exactly why she took those down, because again, those people, they have got those people trained to not come look for themselves, to not come watch any of our channels. We're all demonic, we're the devils. So people would go to her own page to see what she said previously if they were interested. She took those out of play so her own people will not go look. And I also think it's beneficial to have them removed before law enforcement might set eyes on them, or CPS.
Really bizarre. And I was like, yeah, I mean, he's here, but can I help you? Like, and they're like, we need to talk to him. Can we come in? You know, can we need
DJ.
to go inside. Can we go in there and get, and I'm like, listen, I have small ones in the house. And this is probably very much.
I've been an auntie longer than a mom, so that's one thing I'm good at, DJ.
Like at least the 6th visit we've had from officers this year.
Yes.
And I don't want to traumatize my kids again. So can I just let me call him real quick and tell him to come out here? And they're like, well, can we come in the living room? And I'm like, well, come on. Let's go. Fine. Fuck it. You know, let's go. You're obviously not going to take no for an answer.
Oh, but they didn't have nothing to hide. That's why they invited them in, right?
Right.
Oh,
So at this point, I
love these stories.
got Craig on the phone and I'm like, you need to come in here. I didn't want to make a scene because I knew if I went to the back room, I would have to go past the kids' room and they would hear me. So I called him.
So they must only like the first group of guys. They invited those guys in. But this group, you're not going to take no for an answer.
We go in the living room and Craig comes in there. And then they asked me to get out.
This is
y'all. My thoughts were racing. I'm like,
supposedly this was the SWAT call, though.
Like, what? I can't be in here?
I think. I don't even know. This whole thing is a concocted story. We know the narrative now of why they were there. The second call, everything.
What? Center's not backstage. Center.
I don't either.
I don't
Sorry,
think you got the. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me give you the link. Look in chat.
This is
You
all
don't got the right link.
You're probably in the wrong one.
Yeah, it's got to be because he's not backstage. Okay, he's not backstage. Okay. Well, there's the link if you want to come up. All right. So anyway,
I think
They
so.
asked you to leave.
Yeah, they were like, well, they didn't ask me to leave, but they're like, they look over at Craig and they say, can we
Revival, I don't even know at this point if she knows which one she was telling.
go somewhere private? That bothered me.
Yes,
And I was
it did.
like, what?
Okay.
What do you like? What? You need me to go out of here? And they're like, yeah, if you don't mind. And I'm like, okay. So what I do is go around the corner to the hallway and I stand in the doorway and I listen.
To me, this sounds like the first call. To me, this sounds more likely like the first call when the two guys went out and separated them and they individually talked to them. That sounds more likely. But her little sneaking around the corner listening, I don't believe.
And then I start hearing them asking him stuff, and I slowly walk right back in there. I just go right back in there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, we got a door on the hallway. I closed that one very lightly so the boys don't hear anything, because the front part of the house where the office is at, you can't hear anything from their room. So
We're all confused, you guys. Remember, this was all a manufactured story about the 2 calls. So what we know factually happened was officers went out twice that day, but they were regarding the same thing, and it was just a mix-up of sending it to both groups of people, and wires got crossed. The early morning team had went in, talked to them independently, unloaded firearms, secured firearms in his room, and left. The second team, that's a whole other story.
we were
And it was all an accident. Like, they weren't swatted at all.
like
This was
in the living room. Huh?
This was in reference to what happened during the live that you
No.
ended abruptly. Okay.
Listen,
That's what I wanted to clear up. That's what I wanted to clear up.
New allegations. Old
Okay.
allegations. Allegations that he still hasn't even told us everything.
Okay.
I'm lost too.
Yeah.
Paige
That's
Turner.
why I wanted to ask that, because
I'm lost too still. I'm not even
obviously,
kidding you.
but obviously
Yes,
they're
yes,
going. They're running with different rumors. They're continuing to.
this is what BJ does by design. She is intentionally misleading on the details she gives and the time frames, so she has plausible deniability at all times.
Put out a bunch of bullshit still.
Well, and for people to say, oh, it's because he said Swiss cheese. No,
No, it wasn't,
no.
because
Yesterday's first
Right.
visit was that. Not like
Katie, can you give us the timeline of when you were given permission by BJ to share this still image with Dietz? Was that your suggestion to share it with Dietz so they could spread the news? Did she know that Sassy went into Dietz? Can you make a video and timeline it for us? We are really confused and need your transparency, you know. So can you make a video, please, for us? Thank you. And explain when you knew, when you got the go-ahead, the permission. Was it your idea? Was it hers? When did you find out she lied to you?
last night. Jamie
Yeah,
Howard,
and
thank you so much. Okay.
And I remember you saying that for the first one too.
Yep. Yes, thank you so much for your generosity, guys. Y'all are really, really, really so sweet. I appreciate it so much.
She did. She made a lot of money.
Row Solo 1. I like your name.
Her views haven't been this high in forever. Her views on the SWAT stuff, 10,000 views on this video.
Row Solo 1. Welcome to the green team.
Well,
Thank you, Jamie.
You got a lot of corner, hon. You do.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been extremely kind and
Yep.
Hold on, there was a comment I saw from Tammy. I didn't mean to skip through it. Hold on a minute, because where is that at? What did Tammy say? There she is. I don't agree with everything you've done, and I don't agree with hardly anything they've done, but I'm sorry, this isn't right. Well, I appreciate that.
No, it's not right.
I appreciate that. I can tell you this, Tammy. I'm not going real life on nobody.
Unreal.
I mean, if the court stuff people constitutes as real life, well,
right.
I mean, am I hurting somebody's kids by going to a judge and asking them to make somebody stop?
This constitutes you to go do what you need to do legally.
Oh my gosh,
like I said, it's gone too far. It's out of control.
I love when Spicy Wee is out.
Center. Mm-hmm. The usual suspects looking even worse for doing this to you. Angela said they kept saying it was probably a follow-up visit. No, it wasn't, Angela. That was the first that ever.
That's why I asked to get clarification. And
Nope.
then because it was, I didn't.
Yesterday was not related to yesterday morning's visit was not related to last night's.
And lo and behold, they're the exact same thing, which I've been saying all along, because the officers in the video she handed to Center confirmed that.
Two different types of officers. Way different.
Well.
Tiff from Texas. I love your picture, girl. She says, what the entire
Isn't that ironic?
fuck? Now I need a new pope, and I don't even smoke cigarettes. I vape. Girl, don't you go letting that shit make you smoke them fiberglass ass cigarettes. We ain't gonna do that.
She sure
Banjo
was.
Man,
Great talk.
$4.99. Thank you so much. Stand up against bullies and people who don't care about families. Stay strong, Brittany. Thank you, Banjo. And you have stood with me.
That's in the chat.
Okay.
Seth, you're in my prayers.
Seth, I'm going to text you.
Bobby likely she removed them so they couldn't view it.
You. Tammy says you've never gone after them the way that they are going after. No, and I wouldn't, Tammy. I would not do that.
No.
None of their kids deserve that shit.
Up to good giddy as fuck.
My kids don't deserve it either. Seth
that's
Rogers. What's going on, my friend?
Robin, it's disgusting.
Glad you and your family are okay, Britt.
Really
Seth, thank you. Thank you. And I'm gonna text you, okay? I did get your text message. I'm sorry I hadn't got back to you yet. Tony, look at you. I'm gonna email you.
The way she's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry I haven't got back to you, Seth. Can you move along though? I need to be the victim of a not happening SWAT.
You back too, by the way. I'll send you the Discord link. Tony, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah.
Yes, Grammy.
Into the Discord, you need to email her and she'll have to vet you basically, and then you can get in Discord.
It is time to stop, Zena. I said it last night on the first stream. It's time to stop. They're not going to, though. Email me back with the link. Garbage Girl, I got you. I'll send it to you in Messenger. Banjo says, how is Craig? I worry about him. Men handle stuff differently. He's shocked. He's in shock, honestly.
He didn't sound so shocked to me.
All those green hearts. Awesome.
He sounds pretty excited. He thinks he can sue law enforcement.
We don't know what to think. Both of us. Really. Hey, Rakin.
Right.
I agree.
I'm
Peg, that is true though. That is very true. I mean, they can send them. They'll get some candy, Christmas candy, and a cold drink if they need it. But I don't know.
I see you, Kyle. I honestly am I've got a lot of questions that I need to talk to a professional about regarding yesterday.
Jen, you're right.
Because
there's been so many variations of the story.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
It is.
So it's crazy as she was sitting there concocting a fucking story.
It is, yes, Kyle, it is. It's pretty. He said that. No, it's not. If he said that, I'm trying because I don't want to say a whole lot.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I can tell you that, it all is. It can and will be FOIA'd. Both calls.
CBS can be a bitch. And again, I'm not with anybody weaponizing systems like that. But yeah, it's not. I don't know. She's fucking since April, we have heard nothing about anything but CPS and drama.
Oh. Something very interesting that was brought up. Very, very interesting. Must have got lost. Thank you so much for the $5 small contribution, but letting you know I'm thinking of you and yours. I appreciate that very much. I really do.
And
I really do.
She sure appreciates that money for this false story. She told people, looking back, I'm glad we did this tonight. Class and crime. It's because she's trying to think of the next lie she's going to tell.
I say something. Anybody who sits here and tells Britt to get off and take a break, shame on you. This is her livelihood. This is how she makes her money for her.
She was.
Yeah, I'm not.
And it just really.
She was traumatized by SWAT, but she was asleep. Okay, yeah, sure, right.
Or that you guys would say that about her to get off.
Don't tell me to go anywhere.
That's bullshit.
I'm not the problem here.
No, you're not. That's it right there. You just said it. You are initially not the problem. They all brought this upon this happening like this. They don't stop.
Oh yeah, Amy, it happened twice yesterday.
They don't.
Yeah, it happened twice. Let me clarify that too. There were 2 visits yesterday.
Oh shit.
One was at 9:30 and the other was at 4:30 yesterday afternoon. 9:30 a.m., 4:30 p.m. 2 visits. Both visits were unrelated to the other.
Honestly, think about all the resources she's wasted in her town, though, with her fucking games. Think about that. She's wasted court systems, a legal aid that helped her with the no contact orders that she attempted to get, her police department. She's constantly calling. She called them on LDS missionaries, trying to get those guys, and used it for content. And then she got busted on that. That's the only reason why she was honest about that. Think about how many resources she's wasted intentionally trying to make herself a victim.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
There's the clarification, everybody. Are you listening? Unrelated to
Yeah, get your eyes on, people.
Visit 2 was unrelated to visit 1.
That's bullshit.
His words to me was, because I said that, I was like, dude, we already had a visit. They already come out here. He said, ma'am, we have.
Jen, I don't think I'm hard for anybody to follow, actually. BJ says I'm hard to follow, which I can be at times when we're bumping around. But if people need help, the comment section usually knows what I'm doing, or I will slow down and tell somebody like, this is what we're listening to when it's from. But she intentionally says that about I'm hard to follow and I'm not on her radar after she names me and all this shit. I mean, they came out swinging at me first. Like, it was fucking wild to see the accusations. And now I'm acting real guilty. Her little buddy Sinner says, like, crazy shit. And she's been doing this ever since I started addressing her. She does that so people will not come look for themselves, but she actually will end up pushing people to come look for themselves. You hear my little one running around. Because of her being so disingenuous. She doesn't want people to be able to follow along because it's all her lies. That's
nothing to do.
Oh my God, she's got the giggles.
With the ones that come earlier. What we're coming for has nothing to do with what they came for.
Okay.
It's not related. And then
sometimes they don't.
Said to me, we're not related, but well, it's hard to say. He said something yesterday that really fucking blew my mind. Okay? Craig doesn't have an alias. He's never had an alias. That couldn't be further from the truth. Mm-hmm. He said, are you familiar with...
I've known you a long time, and I love you.
Yeah,
kid.
he said, Craig Black. And then he said, or do you go by Blackman? And I was like, hold up. Wait, what? Say that again. He said, or does he go by Blackman? Huh. Where would you get that idea from, sir? Mm-hmm. Craig doesn't have an alias.
Rescue Rabbit. I think we all are at times because I don't know. Granted, I did not expect her to escalate to this level 18 months ago. I did not predict it going this far, but this bitch is dumb. I mean, manipulative as fuck, but dumb as hell. I think many of us are too smart sometimes. And then I look at the people that fall for this shit to this degree, and I'm like, oh my God, what is and there? What concerns me about it is her subs say that they loved true crime. That's what they're here for. That's concerning.
Whoever called him told him Craig has an alias of Blackman.
What?
Yes. Let me tell you something.
His alias is listed as an alias because you just said the other day it was a clerical error.
We have had the police come 1,000 times and obviously not 1,000, but they've came quite.
Not the first time they've seen it on paperwork. And if it is, then the other guys didn't concern themselves with it, but it's obviously listed. But you see how she did this because Clue just recently had brought that up? This is the spin of trying to manipulate her subs to believe that it's just really unlikely that the police know his alias, and it's only possibly linked. She's implying it's possibly linked because Clue outed it.
A bit due to this. They have never. The only time, let me tell you, the only time Blackman has been brought up. Okay.
Right.
Blackman was brought up when Craig got arrested
all the time.
In 2017 for that.
Right.
That charge. When the argument he had with his mom. They accidentally put the wrong name on his warrant.
Oh my God, you guys, I can't wait. We're sticking it out tonight because I can't wait to show you guys this other video, because if you guys haven't seen it or don't remember, it'll show you the lengths of her manipulation that she has been intentionally doing for so long.
And they had to fix it. That's where that come from. Now, all of a sudden, after it's been said on the internet that Craig has an alias.
Look at her go.
Right, Marlena.
The cop
look at her
that
go.
Speaks to me last night tells me he was told that Craig had an alias of Blackman. So that's very interesting.
What?
Yeah,
hell.
And I told him, I said, peculiar, sir, that you tell me
Ain't that a coinky dink? Well, ain't that a coinky dink?
I'm going to say this one more time, okay? We do not have anybody in the system that's ever changed anything for Craig or that benefits him. And Blackman was a simple clerical error that the jail got that they had to fix.
Right.
That's it. That's all. Back in 2017. But I do find it interesting that somebody's
look how fucking conniving she is.
Been out here the last week saying that Craig has an alias.
Oh my
of
God.
Blackman. And then I have this officer who got a call about us asking about the alias Blackman. I'm just saying. I don't know.
I know, Chico. I know. Throw it out, right? Throw it out.
He damn sure brought that up, and call me a liar. I got footage.
That's not no coincidence, people. No, it's not.
Look at this.
And there's witnesses that can attest to that too.
No,
Sam,
it's no
I'm so
coincidence.
sorry that I contributed to this in any way, Brittany. Sam, you have already apologized to me, honey. It's water under the bridge. The punishment doesn't fit the so-called crimes.
And Brittany,
you and your family are in my thoughts. Thank you. Sam, you know what I wish people would ask these people? What did I do? What did I do to you again exactly?
The list is so long.
I said some foul things.
Right.
How many months ago was that I said that shit about her, y'all?
Right. That's my point. Why are you hating on somebody so badly? You haven't even met them in person to go real life like this on YouTube, of all places.
Wait a minute. Who lived?
Since why wouldn't there be a report or a narrative about the second call? Wouldn't they still have documented that they went out? And wouldn't there still be another report? They would have done one.
Who was listening to the scanner last night?
Oh, somebody was mentioning about a scanner.
Who was listening to the scan? I didn't even say nothing about this call last night.
Look at
right, but somebody was they were mentioning it. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'm telling you. Yeah, you would think.
I showed officers things last night.
Oh, really now, Tammy Clips, huh?
Wait a minute, what?
That's what I thought.
ET went live with SWAT-ALL going on. What?
Speaking of ET, that's elevated truth. I want to throw this in here really quick while I remember it. So this is from her September 4th, 2025 stream. Enough already. And you remember she went live just this last week and talked about Jones and debunking some account. Listen here. Again, September 4th, 2025.
Okay, can I just...
DJ act completely surprised and shocked by this account and didn't know nothing about it. But Joneson had once again came in to save the day.
Can I just...
Most of us were aware that Elevated Truth had outed this person previously for saying disgusting shit during Turtle Island and so on.
Like, just say this to y'all, though. Like, obviously, I'm going through... Like, I'm getting it from all sides. So, like, lecturing me and you know, fussing at me about things that are happening that I don't have control over isn't really doing anything but making more stress on me. I understand that. I understand.
So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and sign up with our promo. New customers get $5 and get free.
Chief, we'll come back to this one in a minute for another purpose, but I just want to remind you guys of this really quick since truth was just mentioned, and I was thinking about it because I think this is worthwhile to document.
So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and sign up with our promo. New customers get $5 and get free.
Chief Ruckus, what are you the one that keeps emailing me about? I'm not even sure what you're.
No, you're the one that keeps emailing me about. Cat got your tongue? How come a cat just got your tongue? Chief Ruckus, are you the one that keeps emailing me about? Anybody know what?
Oh, Moon, I know. Not you. I know. I don't know.
Found that interesting, don't you guys? This was September 4th. Did you hear that? Do you remember that Chief Ruckus account the other day that they were all fussing over and Joneson was tracking down? Listen to this. And BJ acted like she had no clue, but Joneson exposed this and Truth was doing something nefarious. Listen to this again.
Chief Ruckus, what are you the one that keeps emailing me about? I'm not even sure what you're. No, Moon, I know. Not you. I know. I don't know.
Oh. AK, just know that you were seen, and a lot of us get it. Right? There's a reason why she didn't on that one. This is from the Enough Already from September 4th, 2025 stream. Again, when she started tapping truth in, I said in a live stream, I said, why is she poking at truth? Why is she intentionally poking at truth? What's going on here? And a lot of problems from that account had came Truth's way due to Turtle Island. But then Jones did this huge exposure on that Chief Ruckus account the other day. Yeah. And here it is in September. BJ acted like she had never seen that account, didn't know nothing about it. It was likely truth, but she caught herself real quick. Are you the one that keeps emailing me about? Yeah. Some things that make you go,
Really?
I was looking for something else today and came across that. I was like, well.
What the
fuck? I heard it from another one because it was clips.
Yeah, I need Charming Jenna or one of his mods. I don't have any contact with them, but I need one of them to email me so I can get these streams to truth. I did send them to Clue, but I don't know if she sends them over or not.
But I didn't know that one did. And yeah.
Actually, do you guys want me to drop anybody in Clue's Discord? Well, I won't do that to Clue.
That one too. That one.
I'll get it to one of Truth's mods.
One too, from what Paige just said.
What?
Yeah. They were all.
Oh, and let me be clear about something too.
When I saw that, I was like, oh, hell, I don't even think Clue quite understands the importance of that clip, or because I sent it to her, but she was getting ready for her live stream earlier today. I told Cletus too, and I don't think either one of them quite understood what I was saying. But yeah, very interesting, huh?
Can somebody get me that picture Trisha's showing? Pretending
like, yes, please, 9NM.
She's got a photo of what happened at my house, because
I'm
going to tell you right now, anything Trisha's sharing is AI. It's
we'll
not
get
real.
To him.
And you can't do that.
I just want to make sure that Truth has those, and I know his mods grab a lot of that stuff for him, so I just want to make sure that they know that exists, because I find it to be very interesting considering the turn of events recently with what's going on there.
Get in trouble for that shit.
True that.
AK, one day.
Oh. Apparently, Sinner got a hold of it. It got sent to him, I believe.
Sinner, can you send me that photo if you're still here?
I couldn't believe he made it as long on the live today as he did. What he went through yesterday, his mouth has to be freaking sore.
Wow, this shit's
I was
getting
in the
deeper.
town this morning.
What in the world is going on in his side?
Girl.
So when I went live,
I'm telling you guys, everybody around me knows I've been really quiet, abnormally silent recently with texting or anything. I have just been really out of the loop. Life has been crazy busy. But then when I get myself in these little rabbit holes and if I got to go find XYZ and then I stumble upon shit like this, I just go MIA, because I'm like, holy shit, there's so much more out here than I even realized. And we knew that there was fuckery afoot, but it's so much deeper than I even realized. Fucking way deeper. Just keep your head on a swivel, please. And don't trust anyone right now.
Yesterday, I never said
there was some crazy fuckery going on.
I didn't. The only thing that had happened yesterday at all was,
hi, buddy. You want to see me?
The police. I had those two officers come to my house yesterday morning. That was hardly a SWAT. I never said it was nothing but police officers. So that's very interesting. Are you hearing this, Sinner? And
I'm terrible.
It's like, what?
I've been so bad about it. Recently, I've been really bad.
The home surveillance.
I think it's just been life, though. I think December just gets crazy. And then with Chad coming to visit and then my sister, it's just been kid getting ran over by a car. Shit's been weird.
Footage is very real. Just
Wild.
Real. That's her porch. That is real.
what I shared with Center and he played is from my
that's
my footage, my
that's
camera.
Kiki.
That was them leaving last night.
If it was hard for you guys to recognize that cat on the camera, that's because usually you only see Kiki's ass. That's chronically the thing is Kiki is known for showing his asshole to the camera. So if you didn't recognize him because of his face, that's likely why. But that's Kiki. That's that's our first rescue kitty.
Oh, and let me tell you something, because I know y'all can only see one car. They were pulled on the side in the back of my house. That was even another thing that scared me. I was like, hold the fuck up. By the time that I went outside to greet them, I had left my gate open because I had just got back from picking Neil up from school and I was getting ready to go out again. So when I come home, I left my gate open because I
see again, the timing of this just seems so odd to me. The timing of this seems so odd. The gate just happened to be open in the morning and the afternoon.
was getting, going right back out.
And that gate seems to be their lifesaver.
So by the time that I walked outside, they had already filled my yard up. And I had no clue because, it's a blind spot. You can't see. So when they leave last night, Craig and I are looking at the footage, the video or whatever, the cameras. We're looking at the cameras. Next thing we know, we see 1, 2.
Sniper, not only that, but she goes on later on to say that they stood in her front yard and came up with a plan.
3.
SWAT isn't walking into an ambush situation.
4, 5 cars. And we're like, technically it was 4 SUVs and a cop car. And I'm like, holy shit. And then I'm like, where were they all at? And then 30 seconds later, bam, there's another SUV coming out the driveway. There were 6 vehicles in my yard yesterday.
6 vehicles in her yard yesterday, huh?
6 cops came in, or
there's likely 2 in the morning because I bet the canine officer came in his own vehicle and then the other one met him there. So there was likely 2. And then we know there was 1 in the evening, what we saw in the video.
I call them cops. They're SWAT guys, SWAT men.
They weren't.
And God knows
some of these guys might double duty on the SWAT team if they have the training, but they weren't there on a SWAT response.
Who else was in my yard? Just there was people, cops, SWAT people that stayed in their cars in my backyard.
Oh my God.
That we didn't even know were here until they left.
This is so much fucking worse. So much worse than I expected it to be. Can I just say how fucking mortified I am for her?
We were surrounded. He told me. They contemplated in my front yard whether they should bust in.
Oh my God, you guys, it's so much worse than I remembered, especially after hearing the narrative.
And that he just didn't feel right about it.
Wow, War Damn Eagle, are you serious? There's some sick people. Oh,
no warrant or anything. Nothing like that.
Oh my God, this is so much worse.
I live in a cul-de-sac and they block you in and you don't realize it until, oh yeah. Yeah,
guy that had the devil eyes.
There was somebody in my front and in my back of my house.
Don't ever live in a cul-de-sac if you're a criminal.
Here's the weird part though. We're not criminals. There are no charges. There is no warrant or anything like that. None of that.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So somebody who mentions that last name, Blackman,
right?
That's kind of suspicious, if you ask me.
All right, Center, I'm dropping the link for you.
Oh, she has help.
Trisha, why are you making fake pictures and trying to pass them off?
Very,
Yes, DJ, I've been to Canada.
very suspicious.
You got inside information or something. Daisy Duke, thank you so much. She says Karma will get them. I don't
Make
know
sure
how
you
you
have
can.
that picture in your file, Britt. You keep
Yeah,
that.
I will.
Absolutely
Oh, I want
right.
to clarify something else too, because these idiots, they're. Oh, hey, Mandy, I love you. It's so good to see you. When will they learn, Britt? Your hands and household is clean. How many times? Right, like I've been freaking swept. Me and Craig both swept through till they can't sweep us no more. I mean, my God.
Oh, there's always more, unfortunately, and you seem to be excited about it. Giddy.
You are the one that's being the one who's being harassed. When are the cops going to help you?
Yes, that's.
I live on a cul-de-sac too. We're the very end house on the cul-de-sac, and I love it. It's amazing, actually. You don't have neighbors on the one side. We have a beautiful park, pathways, like nothing wrong here.
I told them, y'all are helping these people who are harassing me. The people who are harassing me are now using my own law enforcement to do it. When are y'all going to help
that old budgie?
Right, help you and your family. Right. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it.
It took me a minute to realize who you were talking about. You mean War Eagle? Oh my God, you guys kill me sometimes. You guys are too much.
Right. Something's got to give.
Well, that dude.
You need the protection.
The police have been watching her house and keeping her under surveillance since May. I mean, we heard that all week. Go get your ball, not me. Go get your ball. Go get your ball, sir. Oh my God, you are so annoying.
There's somebody who can help me.
Look at you. Hey, that's my hand.
I gotta.
You do need to go to the DA.
Yeah, all this is going to do is prove that you've been nothing but honest since the beginning, and there aren't any crimes being committed. No, none at all. Just
You're
Nicole.
so bad. He wants
none at all.
You haven't.
If I was a drug addict, me and Craig's over here.
NorCal, if you're still here, you hear this. I'm sending Hank to you. He thinks he's a 5-pound lap dog.
Effed up, as y'all say. We've had cops come unexpected, come in my house, multiple. Like, come on now.
I can't do shit.
You've had all the agencies come to your house. Come on now.
Yeah, sounds like all the agencies, ATF, DEA.
I just cannot.
We got the feds still available. The feds, the DEA, the DTF. There's still a lot more ICE.
I cannot.
Right.
And there's still a lot of alphabet agencies you guys haven't tapped into.
Yep. Keep adding. Keep giving it. Keep giving it.
The DA already has some. Yes, they do.
The mayor.
The police need to start holding the people accountable and who are making false reports and make them reimburse the cost associated with the police work.
So annoying.
Resources to come out for no reason. Could you imagine the wasted resources that my town has used already?
Yeah,
Think
can you
about
imagine?
it. 3 CPS reports.
Yep.
4 CPS visits.
The dog pound.
The dog pound. I can't even count the police visits now. Like, I'm literally going to have to get a record of them. Oh, let me clarify something too. The video that Center shared, or the screenshot that Deets shared of the video, there is a date of June on there, and the people in Buzzy's chat were saying, why does that say June? Come on now, that's from June. No, it's not from June. I have to, in order for me to upload the video, I wanted to share it with my mods. I had to upload it on a Google Drive file.
And interesting how the instant reaction and response here was to create a lie when this was easily explained by her mods. And she goes on to correct it.
And the file that I added it to is a file that we created in June that has CPS documents on it. So
the video wouldn't have been dated by uploading it to a file online. That's not how that works. But again, her mods explained the date to her in the next 20 minutes and she corrects it. But the first initial response was to concoct an entire story of how that happened.
June file, the date you see is when the file was created that we added the video to. Okay, so it's not. And I have a screenshot that proves my video. I know she didn't share it, but the video. Okay, I'm sorry. So she didn't share the picture. The picture was shared on Sinners. He shared the video. And I guess Buzzy took a screenshot of that or was using. Can you believe that shit, Sinner?
Dude, Buzzy, what a crackhead. That's all.
And this is where Sinner becomes beneficial. So now we're going to bump, okay? We're going to bump because we heard all the changing variations of stories. I've reviewed some of this already. This is a 6-hour live stream that they did, but Sinner comes up to just talk shit. He just smears everybody and is a deflection point for BJ. So she never really tells a consistent story. However, if you couple what they do talk about alongside the comments she made in the different chats this last week, she has said a lot of misinformation intentionally, all while knowing that it was never SWAT to begin with. Now we are going to go on a little bit of a journey. Are y'all buckled in? We're going to go back in time over a year ago to August 30th, 2024.
Then what, frustrations with the case, but I'm telling you guys,
this is 12 days after the injunction in Pennsylvania was filed against Granny and Barbecue.
People don't realize it can be this platform.
Bumping willingly.
I look at this platform as a blessing and a curse. It's an absolute blessing in the sense.
Sinner's just a useful idiot for all these people, and the sooner he realizes that, the better off for him. But all of his people that gas him up to think he's doing the right thing because they dislike one of us that he cusses and screams at are doing him a disservice because he's getting himself into a sling by defending the bullshit lies. But hate bonding's a motherfucker out here, and these people will sell themselves right down the fucking river over some stupid shit and be the useful idiots. And that's what he's became for BJ, willingly. He's became her useful idiot because he's profiting off of it.
That you can meet the most amazing people, and I have. Hey, Justin. Hey, Gypsy. Hey, and I didn't even get to say hey to everybody. Hey, guys, I love you all. I'm so thankful you are here. Let me go.
So just a reminder, over a year ago, October 30th, 2024.
Go ahead and do my intro. I'm all over the place.
You will understand why I'm going back this far in a moment.
Thank you for being here. If you don't mind, take a second and click that thumbs up. It means more to me than you know.
Right.
The algorithm, the more thumbs up we get, the more people.
Keep your hands and feet in the rides at all times, especially your digits, your fingers, your middle finger. We don't want you to end up in a full body cast like Reality Wins. Please keep your arms and feet in the ride at all times. Don't slam on your brakes. We are OSHA compliant over here.
People, YouTube will, share our video out. Secondly, if you like what we do here and you appreciate it and you want to help out, there's a couple ways that you could help me out, and it means so much. 2 ways mainly, as far as financially goes, are becoming a member. If you haven't joined our membership, we would love to have you on board the green team. And secondly, if you would like to donate, the mods can drop my links and they're going across the bottom of the screen. It's not expected, nor is it appreciated. It is always appreciated. It's not expected nor obligated. Always appreciated. I'm going to be here regardless. Whether you guys, hey, Reality, I'm going to be here regardless whether you guys donate or not. But if anyone wants to help, it means so much in it. Yes, you guys know what I'm saying. So, like I was saying, I think a lot of the times people get used to coming on this platform, and it's easy. I mean, it's easy to say things and then turn the computer off or shut your phone off and not even think about it again. And I don't think people understand the ramifications.
You like the jump scare photo
of
who the fuck is this chick? Have we ever figured that out? That still bothers me. Who is this? Because this isn't even a variation of BJ. This isn't a younger version of her. This is a completely different. Who is this? Who's this photo?
One's actions and how there's always, what do they say? What is it? With every action, there's an equal or opposite reaction. It goes for the same thing, even when we're on YouTube. And I'll love you too, Seth. Have a good night.
It's not even her. Oh,
I don't know what happened tonight.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to discuss what happened tonight. Yes, Kelsey, but I do want to send a little note out to our base, the people here who, support me regularly, who understand why and how I'm doing the things that I'm doing. Okay. I have small children, and I don't even know how to say this. So there was an incident that happened today. I'm not going to go deep into it. Most of you already know. There was a fundraiser that was shut down. I just want to say this to anybody listening. I'm asking that if there's anybody that is reporting anybody, I respectfully ask you guys to please not do that. Please let the courts and litigation do what it needs to do. This doesn't help anybody. Okay. To me, it's only going to make things worse. So I'm coming to you guys. Not that I think that any of you did anything. I don't think any of you reported anything. I don't think any of you are those kind of people, but I just want to put this out there coming from me. If there's anybody who is taking part in that type of behavior, I'm asking respectfully, please don't report anybody's fundraisers or anything like that. I don't like that game. I feel like it's not a game, but people
AK, you got this too.
People treat it like it is. Betty is being
so Granny's Betty's PayPal, or no, it was GoFundMe. Not her PayPal. Her GoFundMe. She had initially done a GoFundMe when she was served with this injunction. That was shut down. That's what she's referencing here. Again, 12 days after the injunction became public.
Is heavily being reported now. And it's just
what up, Ari?
It doesn't help anybody.
Yes.
Okay. And from that, there have been things that are happening that even myself tonight, I received an email.
Oh,
I'm going to share this email with you guys because I am going to my police tomorrow. It's going to be documented.
So Granny's fundraiser for litigation to defend herself gets shut down. BJ does this half-ass plea to her subs, please don't be reporting this stuff. But then she goes on to conveniently talk about something that she was alerted to, and she's going to be contacting her police the following day.
There are very real consequences from things like this. And here's the thing. I had nothing to do with it. None of us did.
That's
but that's as far as I'm going to go with any of it. I'm just asking, this is the one and only time that I'm going to mention this. I'm just asking respectfully, if anybody is engaging in that, I'm asking, please don't That's not necessary. And it's not something that I agree with doing. You know what I mean? Let the legal system work itself out. That's what it's there for. Because these type of things they affect all of us. And yes, Nicole, now no one, I'm not being, now to my knowledge, I'm not being blamed by any specific person, but I received something tonight that is very, very worrisome to me. Well, it's not, you know what? No, I'm not even going to give them that, but I'm going to report this because this absolutely crosses so many lines.
Mind you, by this point in time, we already were learning that she had made allegations in her declaration that were not followed. Jesus, I'm reading. I just got a text message, sorry, at the same time, and I'm like, well, anyways, the declarations were not filed, but we were reading them because we were starting to see everything At Night was putting out and all the stuff that they had been doing. Well, there was no threats to her. There was nothing filed, nothing in their declarations, nothing privately or publicly posted that proved that she was ever threatened any of the claims that she was making about Granny. So lo and behold, randomly, she gets this email.
So I received an email tonight, okay, after
the
specific fund was reported, okay?
You're good, Chico, thank you.
And I just get this random email out of nowhere, and I'm not going to say the name. I'm not going to dox anybody.
That's weird.
I get an email at 9:27 tonight. Okay, listen to this closely. All right. Hey, Breezy. All right. So it says, this guy was saying some really effed up stuff about you. And he's also saying that he's going to screw your doors shut on your house and burn it down with you in it. There are so many people that are so pissed off at you, and people online are nuts. I thought that you should be aware of this. I think this guy was pretty serious about what he said. He said that he had your address and everything. Someone else said that they made or were making a report.
That's right. She did say that.
On you. So I would be on the lookout for that as well. Honestly, I'm surprised that you haven't been swatted yet. Oh, and on top of all of that, if your RICO thing doesn't go through, there are grounds for you to be countersued. And then it talks about the person's fundraiser. I'm not going to even go into that. Shit's not looking very good for you. Good right now, Britt. Please be safe. Yeah, I'm not calling the law. I'm going up there in the morning, Mag 50. I'm not going to call. I'm going up there, and I'm going to take that.
October 30th, 2024.
I've asked the person to I've reached out to the person and asked them if they would please send me screenshots or make it aware of, where they saw this at. Like whose chat. I haven't received a message back. I don't know, Natalie. That's concerning me as well because the person hasn't emailed me back. And so I and I'm hoping. One second.
So, not to burst anybody's bubbles if you don't know already, but the person who emailed her was TJ69. The person that sent BJ this bullshit email that there was never proof of these claims being made by a single person. There was no screenshot, no voice recording, no nothing, because it didn't happen. TJ69 is the one that was behind this email to Brittany, claiming that this person never existed, said that they were going to do this to BJ's house at the exact same time Granny's fundraiser goes down. Perfect opportunity for BJ to be a victim. And guess who is super active in all of BJ's areas? TJ69. Mm-hmm. No, TJ69 wrote this. And it was all bullshit. TJ69 completely concocted a story about comments that never took place. There was no proof of it. She even...
I wanted to listen. I thought about, should I even read this or talk to you guys about it? The reason I'm bringing this to you is because that's, I have little ones to protect. Could it be a crock of crap? Could it be someone just trying to get me all worked up? Possibly. But I also, I want to make this abundantly clear. And I'm not even saying this to all of you guys because y'all already know. So please don't think that I'm saying this to you or being condescending. I'm saying this to anybody who listens that, I want people to realize that this is not a joke. And to even people that I'm having issues with,
their fear-mongering wasn't working because they initially tried to come out and puff their chests a bunch about the litigation. Bruce Castor was one of their attorneys and Lesniak, and people could face 20 years for this and so on and so forth. They really tried, and that was falling short. Their documents weren't backing up to what their claims were. So the next thing we have is Granny's fund gets shut down because they didn't want them to be able to defend themselves. That was the intent and the sole purpose, and my belief still, is that they thought they were going to financially drain them and they wouldn't be able to defend themselves. And then magically, BJ gets this email from TJ69, who just so happens to be deep in all of the fuck shit with Lolly, BJ, all of the green team. Isn't it ironic?
This has got to stop. That's the whole reason that I'm taking the steps that I have currently been trying to take, because this has got to stop. Tit for tat on YouTube is one thing. That's fine. You want to have a back and forth, call each other the B word, tell each other how stupid each other, whatever.
Yes, up to
but
good.
When it comes to
up to good, sometimes I wish you did panels because you're like a history lesson all in yourself. That's the other part of it too. Yeah. And then it linked to the Facebook.
Real life shit like that, something has to give. Now, this is wrong on so many levels. And I have children who I would lay down and die for with a quickness without even a thought. And I'm not going to just sit back and let their well-being put at risk.
Really?
It's 100% a threat, Mag. Okay, and I'm putting this out here right now, and I'm sure with litigation or whatever, it could be found out who had whatever to do with that fund. But I'm putting this out here now to specifically say I and no one that I affiliate with had anything to do with that. I don't even look at it. I don't care.
The RICO is in the final stages of an appeal. Granny has been updating on that, little D.
That you know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. I don't do low shit like that. That's the point I'm trying to stress right now, Soulshine. Please be careful. There are crazy people out there. Oh my, you're trying to protect your baby's
Hatter's Madness. I don't think it is her. I mean, the facial features, the shape of the nose, the eyes, the eyebrows, everything is her lips. It's all nothing like her.
Thank God put a hedge of protection around you and your home and your family. Yeah, I've got to get cameras like tonight. I've got to order some cameras. There's just no two ways about it, and I need
anxious. about public speaking.
Some for both sides. You know, we've already done a few things.
I feel like I'm doing that though recently up to good. My brain's just in mush mode. There's so much that has happened, and trying to condense it in a palatable fashion is really difficult because there's just so much that she has done, and it's nonstop. It hasn't stopped.
Things in place for protection. You know, luckily,
I just want to mention to you guys that are just newer to watching this shit show. This has been daily. I've been reviewing her on and off since March of 2024. There has been almost a daily crisis with BJ since then.
I do live in a
I can't do it.
stand your ground state. No, that's what I guess that's what I'm coming to you guys for. And I don't want to do this, but y'all know this is one of those things where like now I wished I wouldn't have got that computer, but if anybody wants,
she just got a computer in October. Hey, that bitch over there. Did you just come in? Bitch, if you did, I got something for you. I was so excited. I'm so excited to see you right now. If you just came in, I got something for you. Are you here? Oh, girl. Looky, looky, looky. Remember the Chief Ruckus stuff that BJ tried to play off the other night? September 4th, 2025. Remember how she did the whole like, have you seen this yet? I sent this to Clue earlier, but I don't even think she had time to listen to what it is. Here you go. Sorry, guys. This is back to the elevated truth thing with the Chief Ruckus. Little quick intermission because I need to show that bitch over there this.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and sign up with our promo. New customers get $5 and get free.
Chief Ruckus, what are you the one that keeps emailing me about? I'm not even sure what you're. No, Moon, I know, not you. I know. I don't know.
Did you catch that? One more time for the one more time. September 4th, 2025. I knew they were poking at truth. I knew that was truth was being poked at. And I called it months ago and I said, they are baiting truth. Why? I don't know. But she just says to Chief Ruckus, are you the one emailing me? Catches herself.
Chief Ruckus.
And the other day, she acts like she had never seen that account before.
Because what are you the one that keeps emailing me about? I'm not even sure what you're. No, Moon, I know, not you. I know.
Convenient how she just acts the other night like she didn't even know who the fuck that was or had never seen that account. Fucking asshole. Do you want that one? Do you want me to drop the link in the chat for you? The way she pretends and acts about all this shit just drives me fucking nuts. Okay, back to October of 2024. October 30th, 2024. This is going to get interesting.
You
might have to do a part 2 to this because I've got like 30 some fucking tabs open. So I'll do a little bit more tonight, but we might have to do a part 2 because this is a history lesson that I really hope people pay attention to because her pattern is right in front of everybody's faces.
I know Julia said she was going to send me a ring.
Okay,
but I need some cameras that I can put up that
okay,
light up the front and the back. I'm looking at a couple on Amazon.
I can't keep up with all the things, so every time I stumble across something, I'm like, wait a second. I figured you guys knew all the things, but some of this shit just blows my mind how ignorant her and people around her act. It drives me fucking nuts.
Hell, I don't even know. I've even thought about when I get paid decking the whole place out. Although I've got a big yard.
9mm. If you could only see my notes everywhere, what the inside of my brain looks like, what my screens look like, trying to navigate all this, you would be blown away.
Putting them on all,
It's a mess.
what I mean, on every side and on the garage too. But I do want to put this out here and listen, hear my words carefully.
I'm going to back that up one more time because I want to make sure we get that clip in there of the computer. October 30th. If any of my clip friends are in here now, I'm going to sound like BJ. This might be a fun clip to keep.
Wants to. I know Julia said she was going to send me a ring.
Oh my God.
But I need some cameras that I can put up that light up the front and the back. I'm looking at a couple on Amazon.
See, that's why I've been saying, like, you guys didn't need my assistance. You guys would have it all. But I keep stumbling across clips and videos that I'm like, Jesus, she is a mess. And the people trying to play interference for her are even messier.
Hell, I don't even know. I've even thought about when I get paid, decking the whole place out. Although I've got a big yard.
Look at the
putting them on all, you know what I mean, on every side and on the garage too. But I do want to put this out here and listen, hear my words carefully. Okay. Don't come to my house because we have what we need to defend ourselves. Okay. So yes, that's what I want, Mohawk Mom. That's what I want. Okay, thank you, Justin. I'm gonna have to do something. I didn't even part of me didn't even want to say anything at all because just to I don't want to give, and I'm not here to give anybody an ounce of satisfaction. But people need to see that this is real life stuff, and this is not anything to play with. It's not, a lot, like I said, a lot of people look at this as a joke. They roll their eyes. They don't take you serious. Fine.
That bush over there, a few of those red strings that you've got, you'll just want to untie those bitches and throw them right out the window because everything that they do is irrelevant. Although messy, that's sole intent.
And
you know what I'm saying.
You have somebody tell you something like that and tell me how you would feel.
Up to good. It's wild. No.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, Wanda. Okay.
And again, this was her own sub, TJ69, who has only got deeper in the shit with her. This never happened. We went searching for the creator, any of the creators. I actually previewed every creator that was speaking on any of those situations that day myself. I went and watched those videos looking for a creator to say it and or in the comments. Not a single one.
Okay.
Right? That dude, she is.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yes. More than anything, I'm asking for prayers, please. It would mean more to me than you would know.
We're going on 5 hours.
Yes.
We're going to call it for tonight pretty soon. And then Kyle's got to work tomorrow. So I'll probably make some caramels during the day. And maybe I'll get my new sealer out and we'll try it. And then we'll finish the timeline tomorrow in the afternoon sometime.
Seth, I'll be there, Huckleberry. That's a good movie. It's a good movie, my friend. You got good taste. That's a good movie. I walk down my street and they light up on many houses where I live. It's almost like, yes, Mohawk. That's
Sniper. Thanks for hanging out with us and giving us some factual information on firearms and stuff. I appreciate it. Giving me some things I need to Google and just look into. I appreciate the helpful comments, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right, that means money. Yes, I will.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Whether you like me or not, nobody deserves to have their peace taken.
Queen Bee, hopefully it'll be a good rewatch.
from them. Nobody.
We've kind of covered a lot.
Nobody. That even people that I disagree with.
There you go.
Yeah, right. I love you too, Yvette.
No, Hank.
I
Much
appreciate that,
appreciated,
guys.
Sniper. Really, Liberty Farmer? Crazy.
Man.
You got, well, all of you guys know that I don't know much about like anything to do around the Natasha Cooper stuff or like that side of Krama necessarily. So when you guys tell me stuff that overlaps in the stories that have been told, it's mind blowing to me because 4 years, this has gone on for 4 fucking years with this one. And then the comparisons that you guys make, or it's just, I don't, how has this happened? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Give me a second.
How are these people getting away with it?
Okay.
Oh, the tears. She could cry on command so much better back here, you guys. So much better. We've looked at a couple of those streams where she was doing it. Oh, it makes me sick. Rescue Rabbit, thank you for the support once again. I appreciate you. Like I said, I think we're all too smart for this, but here we are. It's like unraveling the non-stop Jerry Springer show. I don't know what we're
Hang
doing.
on a second.
Yes.
Oh.
Elizabeth, I will tomorrow. Right. And it's so important. There's so much history there.
Okay. Can you drop the link or send it? Yeah, I got you, Justin. All right, let me I'm going, y'all. I'm taking my kids to school in the morning. I'm going straight to the police department.
Bullshit.
Oh, really, Marlena?
She is the willingness to exploit her own family is one of the most vile things. Family vloggers do it, but this is a different beast all in its own.
Okay, yeah, I am being. Oh Lord, the Dodgers won. Who's sad about that?
Hey,
Hey.
well, I've been out all day. I didn't go live till like 8:30. That's crazy, that email. I mean, nobody, like, people just need to chill out. Everyone needs to chill out. You know, it's like, just
None of
let
this
it.
is worth it. Like, for what? Why?
Nobody, and I mean nobody. I don't care where you're from, what side you're on, or whatever, needs to be threatened. Nobody, like,
You know, I wasn't even going to say anything about it. I was just going to keep it private. I think
you need to call tonight, not tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they going to come to my house? I don't want to freak Neil out. You know what I mean? Neil gets scared when people.
Ask
I'm
him to
sorry,
meet
my
you
son
at the end
has
of the
like
driveway.
really bad. I guess I could do that. Okay. I'm gonna print it out too. Hold on, I'm about to set it where I can print it out. Just make sure they have a copy. And here's the thing too, like I can't help it. I'm worried about Betty too, because like
Sorry, you guys. I got commentary to add, but I put a caramel in my mouth, so my teeth are stuck together. Give me a minute. I'm drooling like Brittany.
Betty is not. How do you think she's really even been engaged in anything?
This doesn't help. Like,
nobody.
I understand, like, people feel like maybe they get angry and, you know, they put too much energy in someone they don't even really know.
Right.
But this does not help anyone. Like, if like, I know a lot of times they think it's helping their creator that they may support or whatever, but it's actually doing the opposite. You know, so just don't do it on anybody. You know, take a
Justin, you need to call
step back.
You need to call the police.
Okay.
Let Justin take over your live while you go call the police. It's important.
She was afraid to call the police because she didn't want to scare her children. But yet somebody, according to her at this moment, was sending an email about a threat made to nail her door shut and light her home on fire. An extremely concerning allegation. Now, granted, unfortunately, we do find out that that was not true. That was never said. But at this moment, she is telling her audience that it's valid. It's real. And her first concern, Hank and Bella quit. They're fighting over treats. This was her first concern.
If anything,
it was content. Content.
They can patrol the area a little bit more for your peace of mind.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
tell me
Sharon.
her- Just that bitch over there. She actually admitted one time to having a monthly turnover. So her audience turns over almost on a monthly basis.
Tell them you have a kid with autism and it would freak them out. Could they just meet you at the end of the driveway?
Right, or your front porch or whatever.
Okay. All
Not
right.
to turn the sirens on or the lights on, you know.
Because when you get something like that, you need to report it as immediately, because they're going to be like, oh, you know, you went overnight without it. So, you know, like it needs to be.
And again, we know later down the road that it was TJ69 who had emailed her that. And there was nobody ever made those threats or anything. TJ69 just made this up, manufactured it conveniently at the same time Granny's fundraiser had been shut down.
They will say, why didn't you call sooner?
Right.
It's important. I'm telling you, my ex did the same to my son, saying he was going to burn the trailers down.
Yeah, that
with my
shit's that's
grandkids in there. And no, I had the cops come
Oh, you guys already remember where this is going.
out immediately. It was
Okay.
not happening. No. So don't mess with it. Let them get out there.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and mute and call him real quick.
Oh.
Hang on a second.
Oh. Huh. We're just going to mute and call them really quick as we're on panel. Oh, yeah.
This has just gotten way, way, way out of hand.
Sure have.
And the one was a part of CJ's bullshit when they came into BJ's too. Constant pattern.
Nana looking back, check, please.
So she's supposedly muting to call. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
Exactly, Ben. Yeah. I mean, they'll
It's treat time, so bear with me. Okay.
sure detective will call tomorrow or something like that. I mean,
They may just send a patrol car out to watch your house tonight till they can get a report written.
At this point in time, because we didn't have all the information that it was TJ, we didn't know all these different factors. So even I said, if you're getting threats like that and there's proof of it, you call and report that. But her hesitation and willingness to call and report a threat to that degree stood out to me. Well, of course, it's because we learned that there was no proof and it was bullshit. But still, if this was, but you hear how she's, well, okay, I'll call, I guess. Nothing happens, right? Yeah, it would be. That would be something major. Okay, she's gone. What do we got? 46 minutes.
does she know the
We're gonna
person that sent her that email? Like, whoever sent her that email?
Hey, I'm sitting here on hold now because we have a local police station
Oh, she was on hold. On hold. You don't say. They put them on hold, huh?
I didn't want to call I called the non-911 number. They got me on hold. I'm waiting on the chief of police. So I still got my bud in my ear. He said that, I mean, I don't recognize him, Justin.
The non-emergency number still goes to dispatch in that area. Like I said, I called before because she incited the internet to believe, based on her allegations of me doing nefarious things and clipping her children, that I was doing something horrific, and then they, increased it. So I called the non-emergency number when I called, and it's still dispatch that you get.
I don't recognize this name at all. I'll send you the email. I don't want to dox anybody because like I said, I want to make this clear. This person
don't forward it to anybody.
Yeah.
Don't forward it. Just send it to anybody.
Okay. This person may be completely innocent, and wanted to tell me and warn me. It could be that because I will say this: they didn't. It's not like a sketchy email. Their picture took me straight to their Facebook page. So, I'm not sure that it's a sketchy person. The problem is they didn't get back to me to tell me
that's
where they saw this at, because I asked them.
Extremely interesting, that Bish.
Yes, ma'am. 1 minute, y'all. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
She's not on hold anymore. She, How many of you believe this?
Mute.
Yes.
Brittany, mute.
Brittany.
Yep.
Yeah, she should get
okay.
too. Brittany.
They're on. I'm off. They're on a call. I'm got to wait on the chief to call me back. So I got my phone beside me. She said the chief will be giving me a call back in just a minute.
Oh,
okay.
Shoot me straight.
Did you guys all know that you can just call dispatch and ask for the chief of police to call you directly?
Him. The last time I had to do this, the way that it worked was, they patrolled my area for like a week. But it was, I mean, I think the last time I had to call the police, it was something simple, like somebody was saying, I think Brittany needs help. I'm going to call, 911 to her. Like they were threatening a SWAT. It wasn't quite as graphic as this. So, but anyway, I don't know who this is. I don't know. And I'm hoping maybe if, he hears this, he'll message me back if it's innocent, just somebody trying to give me a heads up, because, we get text. I mean, as a creator, we get emails like that all the time where people will reach out to you and, give you a heads up about something they saw. But this, yeah, I don't know. I
Can't make sense like that. You can't.
Crazy how TJ is actually a woman, but the profile, linked to Facebook and.
No, like, and I cannot stress this enough. Listen, if you guys hear.
And when was the last time police had to patrol and keep an eye on her home for a week? And they were trying to SWAT you? You mean Mal and others were trying to get you help so you didn't die from cellulitis? Because Craig could have cared less about your health or well-being? Nobody was threatening to SWAT you. They sent help for you so you didn't die. The irony of all of this, huh?
Things that are, if it's like somebody called me a stupid bee, I don't want to know that. I don't need to know that. But if it's something that you feel I need to be aware of, please get the screenshot. If you're, I know sometimes people.
I'm going to speed this one up because we're not listening for like Craig in the background, and we're not, there's nothing like that going on. So I am going to speed this up. We can hear this, but these guys with Spanky on panel, it is going to be the melatonin.
Don't know how to do that. If you don't know how to screenshot, then at least document where you saw it. So one of me or my mods, one can go back and find it. Because even if you can't get it, we can probably go back and find it. Yes, Alicia.
I mean, people can get like, you can get annoyed and stuff online, but I don't understand why you would want someone to get potentially hurt. Like
right.
That's.
Oh, maybe she just thought it was a male in the picture. Sorry. Another time. I need to stop eating caramels.
Insanity.
It is. It's insane.
To screw your front door shut.
Yeah,
That is insane.
I've never heard anything like that in my life.
It is insane to say something like that.
Right? And then it's ridiculous. It's wrong. It's wrong. And people.
Anna's backstage, she said.
People laugh about things. None of in the last couple of days, I've heard people joking about things, and it's not a game. It's not a joke. It should never get to this point at all. It is demented, Mama T, the OG.
Well, it's because of someone else's opinion.
Yeah.
That blows my mind.
Well, let's just talk about what this source is back to. That's exactly what it is. People having a difference of opinions regarding a case that we talk about.
Yep. And other people have to go on their channel and talk about us and be mean and hateful. It's awful.
There's not a person in this world that I can think of. I mean, other than, like someone who, like, that I could think of that, like, I despise, other than someone who, like, hurts kids or animals. But, like, a creator or something, like, it's not that serious. It's a different opinion.
Ro, I'm eating caramels because I ate my edible early. Normally about 2.5 hours after I eat my edible, I get the munchies like a motherfucker. Every strain, doesn't matter what it is. Edibles, smoke, whatever the case may be. So I got the munchies and I'm eating caramels and they're really good, but they're hard and then they get soft and they keep your teeth stuck together. So I'm pulling a BJ over here, but I keep thinking I have enough time before you guys ask something or something I want to engage in. And I keep getting caught. Sorry. And I will not stay unmuted so you hear me slobbering on a caramel.
One of the problem is they take it to
Good
the
night,
extreme.
Sasha.
It's like it consumes them and they become this evil. And then they get their followers to feel the same way.
Row, I have thought about trying to figure out how to make cannabis butter and then use that for caramels. I have thought about doing that and making my own.
You got to have more purpose in your life than to spend that kind of time. You really need to have purpose in your life. Otherwise, these things consume you.
Look, this is what I say all the time.
No, I'm just stuffing my fat cheeks.
I try to say this to warn other creators, and even myself, I try to take heed. We have to use our words carefully and realize that when you're in a position of influence, even in small channels like
position of influence,
mine, that's 18,000 people. I will share. It was good seeing you. I'm glad that you came in. I'll message you tomorrow, love.
That dude, he is.
Mohawk Mom says, but all it takes is one person who believes the lies and acts on them. That's scary. Exactly.
Well,
You don't know who's listening.
I hope it's worthwhile to rewatch, but there are some good moments in here. There are some good little things that we're stumbling upon.
The thing is,
and good evening.
Like the lady the other night who, was saying all that stuff on Facebook. Personally, I don't really believe it, and I think
this is 1.5 speed.
Went too far.
What the fuck?
And you just don't know what kind of mindset a person is in.
Listen to the torture of him regular speed.
You don't know their mental health status, and you don't know what.
This is your brain. This is your brain on Spanky, not drugs, kids. Spanky. If you feel like you just hit a brick wall, it's because Spanky is talking.
That one person is thinking.
Yep.
You don't know when someone could just snap.
Do you really?
And believe what everybody's saying,
Yeah, it takes a word, it takes an event, something will make them snap.
Look at you guys.
Exactly. Good Lord, only in the South, man.
You guys are being bad influences. No, what you need to tell me is, Becky, you don't like sweets. Lay off the caramels. You're going to gain 20 pounds over Christmas because you don't really like candy, but you love your own candy. And stop eating the shit before you break another tooth. That's what you need to be telling me right now. And all of you guys are like, no, it's super easy. Do it. Let's do it. Here's a recipe. You guys are bad influences.
I just got a text message. I'm not even gonna say it out loud. All you can do is laugh. Oh my Lord. Sorry.
You are like a gazelle compared to Spanky.
Wait, what? Are you saying that happened again, Ben? Or are you saying like in general?
It's twice it's happened.
Good Lord. Hey, Karma Libra, good to see you. Please don't tell me that this
Hey, Britt.
is threats because
Oh, sorry. I got to jump down, honey. I got to be up at 5, so 4 hours from now. So, but anyway, I'm glad you took care of that tonight. And everybody, please, it's. I don't care who you are. It's not worth it. It's really not. You know, the only way there's peace is if you give it a chance, and we'll just let the professionals. You know, whatever happens with the case is going to happen with the case. Whatever happens with the attorneys is going to happen with the attorneys. It's going to fall where it's going to fall. And, you know, it's, there's a saying, it's like, never mind. I don't remember what it is.
It's about to get fun.
So, but
I want to add something to that.
Ro, your part's coming up in under 2 minutes.
I want to add something to that, though. Just everybody, please don't take it in your own hands.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
For nothing.
Just let
For
Brittany,
nothing.
just believe that Brittany's doing the right thing and she has the people backing her, and just love her and pray for her.
Yeah.
You know?
You're eating your feelings?
Exactly.
Oh.
All right, Justin. Sleep
Pray
well.
for law enforcement. Pray for everybody.
Yeah.
We all need prayers.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I can't even use that excuse of I'm eating my feelings because I don't have any feelings. I'm the devil, don't you know? I just got the munchies is all.
That's what you're supposed to pray for your enemy too.
Yeah,
absolutely.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
God
Love
bless.
you.
Good night, sweetheart.
God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's what I'm saying. Like, in regards to what happened tonight, without saying too much, reporting somebody's fundraiser, that does no good. That does no good whatsoever.
He ran from that side of history.
You know.
Yeah, but then the fingers get pointed on people that didn't do it.
Yeah. Genuinely innocent people who had absolutely nothing to do with this.
I'm so glad Nana escaped this shit.
And that's not saying.
And she did escape.
And that the people over there accused any of us. I'm pretty sure they pretty much it was insinuated that it came from our core group, you know, which I don't, as far.
He does come in here occasionally, but she likes to be in the, she likes to go on the panel or into the panel channel. That's where she mostly hangs out with. That's a lot of them. BJ's was one of those panel channels. So people are drawn to that. I'm a one-man show. So
I can say for me and my mods, no. And I don't think anybody here would do it either. Because we're not callous people like that.
I can say for reality and myself, no.
Yeah, it doesn't benefit or help in any way for any of to do that. I mean, you gain nothing from it. And not only that, like that's low hanging fruit. You don't got to do stuff like that. You know, I'm going to, Nicole. I just got a text message. Probably.
I just got a text message.
Going to have to watch the replay on this. Internet is in and out because of the storms. Oh, y'all got storms tonight? Prayers are free to give and infinite. Ain't that the truth, Ben George? We can take all we need, all we can get.
I can tell you a true story. My ex, he went to prison for telephone misuse.
Yeah.
5 years. 5 years. Because he was threatening his ex-girlfriend on all kinds of stuff, to include unaliving. And he got 5 years.
Told you, reality has stories for everything.
Wow. They don't, I mean, since September, 11, they don't play about, they have really amped it up in regards to
they're so good
threats. They don't take kindly to that anymore. Soulshine for Jesus says it's absolutely unsafe anymore in this crazy world. It's absolutely unsafe anymore in this crazy world. People can absolutely lose it all over one simple thing that they disagree with. Seriously, this is how mentally unstable people have become. It's frightening.
We're going to get through like the next 15-20 minutes because Rose part that she was mentioning is coming up more in-depthly in a few minutes.
Exactly. Because you're a creator, like you like a certain creator, you're willing to harm somebody or threaten to harm them. I couldn't imagine. There's not anybody that I'm willing to go, unless it's like somebody hurting my kids or something, or harming my family. But I actually want to do something or threaten to do something like that. because
I need to make almond roca, caramels, all the things, Buckeyes.
of a situation with another creator. Come on. And at the end of that email, that's what it said. You know, the people are basically upset about that fundraiser and the litigation.
But you didn't do it.
And I have anything to do with that.
No,
Nothing.
you
And I
didn't.
wouldn't.
All you're doing is protecting your children.
And I
Mhm.
hope, you
And
know,
your
I
husband
hope
and
they do
yourself.
get to the bottom. I pray. I mean, I'd be willing to help find out who did it, just so you know none of us are implicated in this stupid crap. Because now I'm getting emails where you know people trying to take my peace away from me. This ain't right. It honestly just makes me want sometimes, and I'm not going to. Don't get me wrong. I love you guys, and I'll stay here with y'all. But it's stuff like this. It just makes me want to shut my laptop down and say "F it all."
I do too sometimes, Britt, but I think about these children, and this is what we do, you know, bring awareness for these children. If it wasn't for us, a lot of this awareness wouldn't have been brought out.
Yeah.
But then the crazies come into it and make a mockery of it, and it's just turned into a real crazy situation.
Now I'm blown away about Nick's post. I wonder what that's about. The bee has buzzed long enough. So here, let me show you guys, because I know that there was only there wasn't as many in here now. Guys, if you don't mind, can y'all take a second, click that thumbs up? Help us get this out to as many people as we can. So Nick made a post that says, the bee has buzzed long enough with its sting. Saying, in my opinion, doesn't mean that you could serve up cockroach salads. It kills me with the cockroach salads.
Well,
so I don't know.
Who's
I
the
know,
bee?
know.
I know what he's implying. I know exactly what he's implying.
Yeah, I think I do too. But, you know, it's just.
Isn't that ironic? Yeah, she loves to run her mouth and say, they're all felons, they're all this. Well, then telling stories like this over and over again.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Don't worry, though, that bitch over there, her twins have direct lines to Trump.
What I think, but.
So she's above everybody else. Reality is.
Do I care? Not really. It's something he's going through, and it's not for me to decide. And that's what people need to do.
Wake up, motherfucker.
Don't get involved.
Diana, I can understand why you're saying that, but so Diana said,
this is your reminder. If you have fallen asleep with me in your ear, take your earbud or headphone out and go to bed and enjoy your rest. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to finish out here. But for those of you that have already fallen asleep, that is your reminder.
I would just be done with it. I would just be done if it was me. Enough is enough, and find a new avenue, especially to protect my kiddos. I'm so sorry, Brittany. You do you, but I'm just sharing me. Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Is that really fair?
It's your ball.
Is it really fair for me to have to give up everything that I've worked so hard?
I got to show you guys this right quick. This dog, y'all, somebody help him. His soccer ball is at the end of the yard, and he's freaking out about it. You might lose service. It's just his soccer ball. That's it. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's your ball. Yeah, see? There he goes. It was his ball. He's sitting there barking at his ball. So I thought, oh, what the hell is in our yard? No, it's just his ball. God, he's dumb. Oh, okay. Sorry, Hank.
To build for 2 years? You know?
Let me kind of put a scenario on this, Diana. I was in a job for 40 years. I was threatened, all kinds of things. Did I have to give up my career of 40 years? The only reason I gave it up was because of COVID.
He's so dumb, though.
And I'm not going to go into that detail, but I did give it up because of COVID. I probably would have stuck it out and stood up to this person.
No,
because that was my career. So, you know.
He wants to go to bed with
Miss
Dad.
Boo.
I don't know. This is Brittany's career.
Oh, it wouldn't even solve it, Willa.
He's acting up because Dad's in bed and we're down here. And he likes to be an ass until I give in and go to bed.
It would not solve it at all, Willa. You know what it would do? You're absolutely right. Willa, it wouldn't solve it. What would happen is I just wouldn't be on here. There would be a new person, the same, drama.
They won. They would sit there and say, look, look what we did. You know, and they would be
AK, it's the 4th year in a row.
want a big old party. No, the strong survive.
He does.
Seth said doing that would empower them. Absolutely, Seth. 100%. 100%.
I thought that too. Yep, I thought that too. Sometimes I thought about leaving, and then I thought, no. Because then they'll say, well, Nana's gone. Now Brittany lost another person. And I love you too much. I love you too much. I would not do that to you because I'm here to support you.
Yep, that's why I'm up here, because I support you. We're strong.
Really appreciate you guys.
We're stronger together.
Are they supposed to call you back or what?
Yeah, I got a text message a little bit ago.
Do you need to go?
She got a text message a little bit ago.
Go?
No, not yet.
Okay.
When they call me, I'll probably mute. Yeah, but I got my phone near me. We'll just go along until the chief calls me. Brittany.
Actually, that should be a FOIA report too. October 30th, 2024.
It's taking them so long to call you back. Brown-eyed girl, they're on a call. The chief is going to call me back. I got a text message telling me
Hell, they text message her back and say, hey, they're on a call.
that he'll be giving me a call in just a few minutes. He's finishing up a call that they had. We have some crazy shit that's been going on in this town the last couple of days, guys. Y'all, I'm not gonna say
always. That area is really wild. That's the word of 2025. Wild.
I'm gonna say because it would kind of dox me, and I've already been doxed enough. But poor police, they've had their hands full with some stuff. Good night, Alicia. I guess we could talk about some stuff until then. Because I don't want to go on.
Sorry, I have to make sure that they hear my lighter click 15 times.
On and on and on about stuff, because all it's going to do is it's not the chief that texted me, Jennifer. The chief is going to be calling me, but it's a person that.
Well, Mona Lisa, according to her, the time before that they had to do this, they kept them under surveillance for like a week. They kept watch on their place, drove by, they kept surveillance on their house to make sure that they were okay and safe because it was so concerning.
I don't know, what do you call them?
The fucking stories. Oh my God, BJ, you are just a mess.
The one that's at the station that answers. It's not dispatch. It's another, but yeah, I don't know. You got to remember, I live in a small town. I don't live where we have a budget. You know what I mean?
She lives in the boondocks.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tasha. I appreciate that. Please read earlier response, Brett. Okay, Diane, I will. Oh, okay. Is it dispatch? I don't know. It was just a female. I can tell you that. I don't know. Didn't know if it was a officer or who it was.
Probably the desk clerk.
Yeah, she
probably was.
Be firm, demand they come out tonight. You don't feel safe. You have small children. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm just going to do like Nana said and get him to meet me in the driveway because I don't want Neil. He's asleep, but it's like if there's a knock on the door or something, he's going to. I would never give up. That's what they want, in my opinion. Thank you, Alley Cat. No, I'm not going to because that's not fair. That's not fair.
Not fair. You look so hard.
Yeah. Oh, I am Yvette. Tasha,
Okay,
thank
Britt,
you so much.
I got to tell you one thing.
Okay.
I texted you tonight and you didn't respond to me. Everybody was very worried about you because you didn't come on last night. You've got to get in touch with us because we were really worried about you.
Oh.
And then this came up, and that's going to make me even worry more. So if I text you to say I'm okay, that's okay. You don't have to go into great detail. And then when people ask me, I can just say she's fine. She texted me and said she's okay, and then we'll feel better. Okay.
Okay.
Because I do love you.
Oh, I love you too.
No,
actually, I'm seeing here now. I didn't even see your message.
No, you get a lot of messages, so I'm sure it's hard.
Yeah, but yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. I just told you, just let me know you're okay because I was worried about you, and I really was. I got in this morning. I looked to see if you maybe came on late last night, and then I looked all day. I was very worried.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I got off the stream. Well, Tasha, thank you so much for the super chat. You're a great, genuine person. I love your channel. Thank you. I love that you're here, and I adore you. Thank you so much. Gypsy Doll says no one should have to give up anything due to some cuckoo bird. I know, right? All I want is just I'm not even saying that people
just a text when it's convenient for them.
I'm thin-skinned and people can't talk about me. You talk about me all you want. People talk about me all the time. Talk about me 100 times. You know what I mean? That's life. Not everybody is going to like everybody. That's life. That's how it works. I understand fully that I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I even understand that they're going to make channels about me. But that's a part of being a creator. You have to accept that or you're not going to be able to do it. But am I really asking too much? Is it really too much to ask that my children be left out? Can we leave Craig out of it? Kathy P, can you leave Craig out of things? That woman has said some downright dirty and degrading shit about that man, and he has done nothing to anybody on this platform. People, you know what I mean? People just assume and run with things like they know, and they don't even know anything about my life or my family. You guys, really think about it. How much do people really know about my family and my life?
Too much.
What little did I tell?
Yeah, there was one of the hate channels that the other day put out a video, and they were talking about, we don't even know these people. You know,
No.
we don't know what their personal life's like. We don't know what they're really like. And I was thinking, well, then you need to think about that because you hating on all of us. You don't know us.
We unfortunately know way too much. I'm going to bump it forward, though, to where she talks about the police call because that's the most interesting. All of this other manipulation.
I'm bringing my kids and things. Oh, Miss Kim. Miss Kim, I don't want you to be any more worried than I am, honey. Please, we're going to figure this out. I promise you. That's the whole reason that I have taken the steps that I have made thus far. And I'm hoping people will understand that. And even if they don't, well, it's not for you to understand anyway. You know what I mean? God knows why I do what I'm doing.
Oh.
Let's see. So if this person emailed you, there must be more witnesses to that chat. And they saw, well, Samantha Joy, I'm trying to find out now if they can tell me what channel it is, right? And I thought about that today too. Like if these comments were made, is there anybody else that's seen these comments? Is this somebody that is like, I've thought about everything, right? I've thought about, is it somebody messing with me, trying to take my peace from me? Is it somebody who low key is threatening me by saying that? You know what I mean? You know how somebody will passive aggressively. I don't know. It's a mind F with this kind of stuff because I don't know these. You get a message from somebody, you don't know this person. You don't know how what expression they're saying it in. It's very vague. You know, that's why I'm telling you guys about it. And while I'm currently waiting on my chief of police to call me back now because I don't know. But I tell you what, I'm not going to take it lightly. Not anymore. I'm just tired of it. It's exhausting. It's exhausting, you guys.
I'm sure it is.
That's why I always say I will never understand how these people, you know, that do drama can do this day in and day out. I don't understand it.
Is that true?
What?
If they typed it and hit send button, it's there forever, even if it was deleted.
Yes.
I saw somebody say YouTube could potentially get it.
Yes, it's in a server. It's in that channel.
But we have to know what channel.
Right. That person needs to tell you which channel.
It could be about 5 or 6 different channels.
Jennifer J lies so much and makes up things for views and attention, so she could have made up those emails. But hearing Brittany's is getting them too is scary. Well, Martha, okay, I'm not even going to lie. That kind of was my thought earlier today. I was like, you know, how do we know that the emails are even real? Because I mean, I'm just being real. People lie, right? You don't know. People lie and manipulate all the time. And then I got the email that I got tonight. And then I thought to myself, well,
Samantha Joy is the one that called the cops on me in my chat.
What if she did get an email? Is there somebody sending us emails to stir up drama? You know, or is there somebody that's like not right in their mind that are legitimately, I don't know. The fact that we even got to sit here and ask that question is concerning. Is it not?
Music City Mom, it's crazy.
Brittany, I'm gonna put something in back chat for you. Let me see if I can get back here. I was back on. I don't type fast, so hang in there.
Thank you so much, Susan. I appreciate that. I'll take all the prayers I can get.
The fucking calm fearmonger.
Gosh, now I forgot the name. I just had a senior moment.
Yes, Sam. Absolutely. That's why I am. And I mean, if the person is emailing me here, like if you are just being.
She said children 21 times in this live stream.
A genuine person trying to pass the word to me, I appreciate it. You know, I don't want anybody to take it, what I'm saying as offended. I don't want anybody to be offended by it if that person that is emailing me is genuine. But, you know, I hope you understand the person who's emailing me hears this. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I don't know who you are, you know. So if you are being genuine, I'm asking, could you please email me back and let me know what channel that you saw that on? Because things have, you know, if this was an isolated incident, would just be.
Like I said, it didn't happen. TJ never came with proof. I'm going to bump it forward again.
Well, what I put in back chat is in every one of those channels.
That's true.
Ships and things like that in my email, I won't even click on them. I probably lost so many opportunities to do sponsorships for my channel because I'm afraid.
I forgot about this part too. Jesus Christ, there's a lot.
The whole point, hey, hindsight, the point of it all is this is too much. It should not ever get to this point. Should have not escalated to this point, period, at all. Bridget, just FYI, make sure that you check your email.
Yeah.
It's an email. you clicked on any links or anything like that in the email, it could access everything. Thank you, Samantha. I didn't. There's no I get
Touch grass. This is from October 30th, 2024. 12 days after the injunction in Pennsylvania was filed. And the documents started coming out, and we were able to prove that the things that they were claiming weren't as what was said. Like, there was nothing valid behind any of her concerns. And magically, TJ69 emails her this email, and it was all this like set up mystery for the longest time. No, it was TJ69, and there was no proof. This never happened, but they gaslit her, and then she did this whole call to police
for sponsorships and things like that in my email.
If you just came back, though, that 45 minutes you might want to listen to, because it's some interesting shit that's said.
I won't even click on them. I probably lost so many opportunities to do sponsorships for my channel because I'm afraid to take a link or click a link. But yeah, I don't know.
She lost sponsorships because she's afraid to click links. I don't buy it.
I don't know what's happening, but this is too much, and I feel like people enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Meat Coat. I'm glad you like it. After tomorrow, because tomorrow's Halloween, I'm going to.
She actually claimed there was like no other police incidents or reports, and according to Locklear himself, he said that he had dealt with her 5 to 8 times. So I don't believe Rakin, but I don't believe BJ either. It would be really interesting to see how many calls have been and what's gone on, and if she did contact anybody around this time. I don't think she did either.
I'm going to be
but I still don't believe Rakin.
Changing my whole theme for Christmas. And usually my Christmas themes are pretty relaxing too. Like I'll have snow, or we'll have a fireplace in the background.
Please do things first.
Huh?
Please do turkeys first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Thanksgiving first.
Brittany, does that creator have any proof of them threatening her by emails? I don't know. I didn't watch her. I really can't say.
I heard somebody else put something out.
Mm-hmm. Where's Thanksgiving? Don't forget.
Okay, I'll do Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna lie. I put my tree up in November. So.
Oh woman! Oh my gosh, you do.
I put mine up before.
Well, she said this year that it was a tradition for her to put her tree up Thanksgiving,
so I can celebrate Thanksgiving with it. Yep.
Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna go through all that work just so I have to take it right back down. I get it up as long as I can keep it up within a reasonable amount of time. That is.
2025, it became a family tradition of theirs to have it up on Thanksgiving every year.
Mine stayed up till well after the new year.
There you go.
Me too.
Oh my goodness, look. Must have got lost. Has been a member for 22 months. She says, I'm not going any.
I lie about stupid shit. Like, who cares if you put a tree up? Who cares how long it's up? Like, who gives a fuck? But why lie?
Where soon? Thank you, you guys.
Congrats.
So, that's one thing that they said, right? That all of you are going to, my channel is going to diminish, and you guys are all going to leave me now because of the litigation.
The Dime wants you to check her.
All right, Random, I see you. Let me go up and find your name.
Just the
I'm not going anywhere. I don't think anybody else in chat's going anywhere. Hindsight, hi.
The fucking dumbest lies ever. Okay, bumping it forward. We're going to go just a little bit more. We might, like I said, we'll finish it tomorrow.
Oh, thank you to the person that just messaged me. Hold on, guys. You guys are awesome.
Unreal.
Mike, I just messaged you back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yes, to everybody. Listen, I'm not asking that. I don't want anybody to feel like compelled that they have to go around and look for anything. Please don't feel that way. But if you're watching something and you see it, and please, like if somebody's like saying I'm stupid or fat or whatever, like petty Betty, hurtful things, but not dangerous. I don't really care about that. They're gonna talk.
Again, thank you, Anne, for the pig that you sent Hank from the wish list. I think I thank you for it, but that pig squeak is probably what I've heard the majority of in the last 7 days, 24 hours a day.
Talk crap about me. That's fine. I'll take it.
Hank quit.
But if people are saying things that involve my well-being, my children's well-being, my home life, my family, please hit the screenshot, because I'm going to document everything. Martha says J4J is full of it. In my opinion, she could be the one sending your emails and made up that SGE got some fake them using AI. J4J was just being terrible. Jeez, about you. What? Just saying about you. So allegedly she could be behind this. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Hey, Michelle. Okay.
It could be anybody.
Yep. Maybe one of the team has a copy of the post. Hey, Melanie. Hey, everybody.
And again, it was TJ69. We know that, but they were willing to blame it on anybody.
Okay. Did you guys hear about that case over in Washington State?
Gonna bump it forward again. Give me 1 second.
Very pretty name. Thank you for teaching me how to pronounce that. Am I saying that right? Elva?
I want to go to Sweden and Switzerland. I want to go to Switzerland. That's where I want to go.
Miss Beautiful Elva from Norway. And you are so very pretty.
She is.
No. Skip to my Lou. I'm going to be on the phone with this damn chief at like 2:30. Not even kidding. And watch, they'll say I'm lying about that shit too. Watch.
Gonna be taking care of business.
Yeah. No, this is the story.
Well, it's not like you were murdered right now, so it's not. I'm sure. I'm not trying to put you in a different category, but they may have had a lot more because you said a lot has been going on in your town. So,
yep,
there are some other pressing cases that they're working on.
Shit,
there was one.
So somebody threatens to nail your door shut and set fire to your house, and 2 hours later, dispatch hasn't even returned a call.
That we had to call him, and it took them like the chief. The chief called me, and they always send me to the chief too. But the chief called me back like the next day. I'm like,
wow. If that's true, that's concerning.
Wow.
Okay. Maybe, but I mean, I'll never call the emergency line. You know what I mean?
Unless it's an actual emergency.
Yeah. Oh, it's like our sheriff's department. They may get you. I know. I would not be surprised if they do that to me. Like try to put me off until in the morning and be like, okay, can you come up here to the office? Well, the kids are up now and it's daytime. You can come here. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, you should.
No, if I have to, I will. That was what I was originally going to do anyway, but thank you so much, Skip. I appreciate it. Yeah, they should be calling me any minute. Let's see. Here, let's finish this little bit. This case, I'm going to keep up with this one, you guys. How about y'all?
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Because in theory, he might not ever get out, but at least he has a shot at a parole hearing if he is in fact tried as an adult.
Yeah, I
well,
want to talk about the 11-year-old who played dead. I mean, that is just so harrowing to me. She had the wherewithal. She was wounded, but she was able to hold her breath and play dead and then escape and go to the neighbor's house while her brother was calling 911. There's another 911 call where she's related.
Let's bump forward one more time.
Kids off at school tomorrow.
I would do it after school.
Yeah, I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I mean,
oh, sorry. We'll finish out this one and then we will call it for tonight. Isn't this ironic, though, hearing all of the different lies? December touch grass. So this was October. So December of 2024. Hey, JS.
All
right, can you guys hear me?
Did you get a call?
Yeah.
You need to go?
No.
Row to row, I swear. I warned you guys beforehand that I was taking it early tonight.
Okay.
So.
Hey, Chaos.
Jesus.
Good night.
He can either come here at 3:30 and let me file a report, or I can meet them up there at, well, basically when I drop my kids off at school tomorrow.
I would do it after school.
Yeah, I mean, are you fucking kidding me?
You guys believe this?
Well, I mean, at that point, I'm only like 3 hours away, 4 hours away from the time that they go to school anyway. Like, Jesus, whatever. Okay.
Do you
know what?
this?
Things happen for a reason. That'll give me, because I need to go upstairs and get that printed off anyway. I'll do it this morning when I get the kids up. I'll print it off. I got copies of it on my phone already, screenshot. But I'm basically going to email a copy to them and then take an actual physical copy of it.
Did you tell them you were a YouTube channel?
Yeah, they know me. They know me already and know all of that.
Oh,
this ain't my first rodeo, Nana. I've had to call these people before.
Oh,
I've had multiple conversations with the chief of police.
Why?
Due to different things that have, transpired.
Astro who?
Again, October 2024. Why?
Astro from what? Pace?
Hey, Shayna.
Saying they're blocked last night.
Astros from Block. I can see y'all.
We see you.
Yeah, I can see you. Take a copy of the injunction. Oh, yes, thank you, PJ. I'll talk to you about it in my chat. I didn't think about that.
There's
I
Shada.
also
Hi, Shada.
I did send it to the attorneys. They'll get it too because I sent a copy. I emailed it to Nick so the attorneys can get it. I mean, personally, I don't understand any of this. I really don't. It's disgusting. Shayna, basically, I got a email from a person tonight who said that they saw over in one of the hate channels. They said they believed it was over in Kathy B's channel that
Never happened.
there was a person saying that they were going to
Never happened.
burn my house down, like they were going to lock or nail my door shut and burn the house down, and with us in it, and was saying that I'm not. Hold on, let me pull it up. I don't even remember what all it said. Saying they were going to burn the house down with us in it, and hold on. Effing ridiculous, man.
And all caused from her own side.
For the
TJ still hangs out in her chat and pours gasoline on everything.
GW's
crazy how this happened to BJ and Lolly got heat taken off of her because Lolly was getting addressed for some fuckery of her own.
Thing being pulled down.
Yeah, there's so many people pissed off at you. People online are nuts. I really thought you should be aware. I think this guy was pretty serious. He said he had your address and everything. Someone said that they had already filed a report, made a report on you about your children. Said they made or were making one. So I would be on the lookout for that as well. Honestly, I'm surprised that you haven't been swatted yet. Oh, and on top of that, if your RICO thing doesn't go through, they're saying she has grounds to counter sue you.
No, they don't.
She has already re-raised the money from the lost GoFundMe. The shit isn't looking very good, Britt. Please be safe. So there's that. Thank you, Amy.
Craziness.
And then they're just to sit there and freaking say that that I'm, I guess accusing me of lying about this. I guess I made this email up for attention and so I could grift for cameras.
And you were crying. You weren't crying.
Yeah, and then I'm crying. Yeah.
Well, you were.
I hope none of this happens to anybody. I wouldn't wish it on my enemies.
It's just getting way out of control.
God, I can't stand it.
It's disgusting. I don't even really.
The fucking manipulation, my God.
Thank you, Ash Mengi. I appreciate it. All right, let me
Total
see real quick.
liar. It's wild. Hearing this stuff again is wild.
Not Betty's.
What is it?
She's confused.
Oh, I heard Betty's was taken down. I got an email since we've been on the live that somebody successfully had Betty's removed.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Now let me make sure if that's true. But does anybody know? I just was told that. Is that true? Did Betty's really get taken? I know they were trying. They were hard at work trying to get hers taken down.
What?
Which is heartbreaking because Betty isn't in it. I can tell you, Betty didn't have any part in that either, in what happened today, because she's got things going on in her personal life right now. So totally unfair. Totally unfair.
Yeah, they want to go after that person so they can make their life a living hell, is what it is. That's why they want to see the receipt.
Still must have taken those photos. I need to call her. We need to check on them.
So I just got it. The email I got said
he's tall.
Apparently BHB got her fund taken down too. Does anybody know if that really happened?
Well, for what he's been through.
Apparently her GoFundMe was taken down, her fundraiser.
We can only ask one of her mods.
He loves you. Sorry.
How crazy is that?
I don't think Kenzie's having me look at pictures. She just stumbled upon one of my best friend's oldest sons. They're having a baby. And I was like, we need to call. He loved Kenzie when they were younger. Kenzie used to take him to the movie theater. She took him to his first R-rated movie when she was 18 or 17. And he was 13. She was his parental guidance.
They can take BHB's down because she has a case that's actually pending where I think they took Granny's down saying that
oh my God, shut up.
She doesn't
about
really have
razors.
anything right now that, like,
You see how she used all this for her benefit, though?
Granny's even saying, I haven't even been, nothing's happened to me yet. So why does she have?
Okay, thank you, Gypsy. Thank you,
I'm
sweetheart.
trying to explain this, and I'm not making sense. I mean, BHB has grounds because she actually has a case that she has to pay money on all these people. For Granny's, it's pending, and it hasn't really come to light. So why is she trying to get money? Unless it's for the lawyers.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what it's for. But
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it's nobody's business.
What I don't understand is why have anybody's taken down? Because
why are you doing this bullshit, BJ? Okay, one more spot, and then we'll finalize this. God, what an idiot.
And baby, y'all please don't hold it against me. My phone, remember I told y'all, oh my God, it's crazy. My phone it's shot. That was the whole.
Oh, wait, what happened? Why did she say that? Please don't hold it against me.
They basically asked the kid, and they take into consideration what the kid wants.
Well, I guess her lawyer will tell her, but I guess it depends state to state too, They're in Missouri, so I don't know. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Love you.
We'll get back on track tomorrow night. Love you too.
Brittany,
I appreciate you
get
guys.
some sleep tonight. Try to, even if you have to sleep with your kids and hold them tight. You know?
I agree.
Well,
I love you.
Love you too, guys. I appreciate you.
Be the change you want to see.
Oh,
Exactly. Thank you.
God.
You stay strong. Got it? Stay strong.
All right. Let's try. Love you.
I don't like kicking cats, but that one looks like it needs punted.
Love you. Good night.
Good night.
I know.
Yeah. I think that's gonna do
I just decided to just finish this one out, and then we'll be done with this one for tomorrow.
Tattooed Mama, I'm sorry. No, wait a minute. I got Tattooed Mama. Wasn't that you that sent me pictures of your
You guys know how these go. I just want to get as much into one because there's so much that people have forgotten about or don't even know, because there's so many new faces around here and they don't even understand the depths of this pattern with her.
Oh, was that you sent me pictures of your grandbaby?
Like, people are genuinely shocked about this recent police stuff. No, look at the lies.
Y'all please don't hold it against me. My phone, remember I told y'all, oh my God, it's crazy. My phone it's shot. That was the whole reason I was looking for another one. Today it kept saying UI not responding, and it would give me the option to wait.
So we learned in this one she had just gotten a new computer, October 2024, and now she says she needs a new computer again. Her phone was having issues. The cops are texting her. She's waiting on the chief of police.
Or to close out, and I kept shutting my phone down. Like, my phone shut down like 4 or 5 times. So please don't
rats, cats, and bats
hold it against me. My phone is I got to get a new one. Hopefully when I get I'm gonna try to get a new phone when I get paid this what do you call it, the 21st of November. When I do, it should be good. We should be good. But Tattoo Mom, it says a while back I messaged you the other day. I felt like I don't hold it against you. I'm busy, Mama, too. 85K unread emails. Oh, I love you, Tattoo Mama. I will. So was that your grandbabies in their Halloween costumes you sent me?
Mm-hmm.
Was it who, or was that? See, and that's another thing too. Like, I've got to reprogram my numbers so to know who's who. But I'll try to. Yeah, I promise I'll get it together, guys. Try to figure it all out.
Nothing's changed. New names, new accusations, all the same.
I love y'all. Please don't stop messaging me or feeling like it's a lost cause. Okay, then that was my. See? All right. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right, guys. I appreciate every one of y'all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for hanging out with me, for listening to me vent. And I will keep y'all updated on what the chief says tomorrow. Thank you to those of you that donated tonight, that sent to help. I will I'm gonna look at the cameras and get on that ASAP. It means so much to me. I appreciate it.
One of the numerous times money was sent for cameras.
Thank you for all of your help.
We finally got a front Nest camera. Woo, she's been able to show it. But she should have them on the garage, the sides, everywhere.
Yeah. Just please.
They're wired like Fort Knox.
Keep everybody in your prayers. I think that's it. But I love you guys. Y'all have a blessed night. I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Chronicles of Shady is talking about what you started at the beginning of your show. Wait, I think Chronicles of the Shady and me are cool. What are you saying? What I started or what I stated?
Yeah, Chronicles randomly became cool with her. Oh, the fucking hate bonding out here is a motherfucker, and it gets people caught the fuck up. Let me just say that. It gets people caught the fuck up. She used Shady and has used Shady because Shady's willing to go along over fucking hate for random people. Yikes. Shady's the one she sent the screenshot of to use Shady, to use Deets, to use the opinion community. Meanwhile, all along knowing it wasn't a SWAT that she just went through. Oof. I mean, she's slapping those people in the face that have tried to run interference for her. And they'll say they're not running interference for her, but that's exactly what happens. Whether you're intentionally doing it or not, that's what they're doing. And this has been happening all along. She knew she didn't have what she needed for that lawsuit in Pennsylvania. They were concocting evidence because it was falling flat. Ugh, so much fucking bullshit. Look what she was desperate for people to be distracted from the lawsuit and it falling apart. And she's desperate for people to stop paying attention to what she just did by trying to get the no contact orders. She has no lengths she won't go to. It's crazy. Oh, really, Lee Michelle? I gotta go watch. I wonder who that was. I don't know how people. Oh, Luna and Hank are playing. Hank, be nice. Luna quit. Luna likes to smack the shit out of him, and they think it's a game. All right, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow sometime. Good night. Thank you for putting up with my thick tongue tonight. I warned you though before, so see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Hank quit.